What is up, sexy beasts? We are back. And today, we will be driving in a car. Keep driving! I will keep driving. But before we do that, what is the hurdle of the day? Also, you got 200,000 points. This little points. Why is my Opera GX so white? It is on white mode or something. That's weird. Anyway, hey, let me move this in the middle. Get your ass back. I can't get it. Okay, there you go. Stay still, please. I'm begging you. Okay, there you go. Anyway, what is this? I'm guessing, Kingdom Valley. Oh wait, I said that last time. Alright, aquatic base. What the Sigma? Does anyone know what that is? I literally have no idea. I think I'm gonna have to skip. What? Nothing. I literally have no idea. I don't know what that is. I don't know who Bricknobit is! I don't know what that is. Nope. I'm failing here. Nope. I don't know what this is. Well, let's think about it logically. What could it be that I don't know? It's definitely not Sonic Rivals. It's not some 8-bit game. It can't be Team Sonic Racing. Is it from the Sonic Frontiers DLC? There's only like 4 things that it can be and I don't know what it is. Oh, no, I'm not. No. Escape the Loop. Dropaholic. Trapaholic. I don't know what these are. I'll guess. Oh. Are we gonna lose? I don't know what it is. It sounds like bees about to attack me. From a distance in an echoey corridor. I mean, it's probably not a cyberspace level because all the cyberspace levels are like. It's not this because we already had these before. I'm pretty sure. I remember. It's not pinball. It's not blood flow because we had that one already. Is it the boss? I don't even remember. Oh, is it the boss because it's like when you fight the moon? I don't remember what. I don't know what. I can't remember. Is this going to be our final guess? What else could it be? We will lose if we get this wrong. I literally have no idea. I'm just. What was that one called? Do that one. Sure. I didn't. I did not deserve that one. But I'll take it. I will take it though. I will take it though. How this song is 8 minutes long. This is obviously like the intro, and then it will go into the actual song, I'm guessing. And that's why it sounds so weird. Is that gonna happen? I've literally never heard this in my life, even though I've beat the game. They're gaslighting me. Anyway. Sherman will be here later. Apparently he's walking around aimlessly, probably. So let's open the game. Will someone else join before Sherman? That's the question. Probably not. I've never... Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't know who Bricknobit is. I don't know what this is. Close these stupid crap. Too loud. No, wait, it isn't too loud. Never mind. Psych! Not too loud. I think I have the music louder than the sound effects. That's why it sounds so loud. Yeah. Not silent. Who should we be? I guess we'll still be Silver. Because we're still playing Sonic 06. We will not be. We're still on that Sonic 06 high. Discord. I have Discord open. You haven't called me, so I don't know why you're saying that. I have it open. Why don't you just ring me? I can't hear you, by the way. Epic fail. Glowing. I can't hear you. And it's not my fault you think it's not green. Not green. Glowing. He typing. Someone's taken your mic. I thought you didn't have a mic. Mic? Deltarune? That's not coming out. No, I reset the music. I want to listen to the character select music while I wait. We go hard. White. I'll switch to the other thing, actually. This one. What was the color I even landed on? Was it this one? I like that one. No. Red. He is from the future. Don't browse. Is there any other servers open right now? I tried to play yesterday and literally not one person was playing. Just that one. Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
No. Yeah. You're very quiet though. Maybe it's just because you're not saying anything.
Am I still quiet?
No. No. I thought you didn't have a microphone.
Yeah.
I thought you just used like some shitty free thing or whatever on your computer.
No. What do you mean on my computer?
I don't know. I know. I remember when you bought a microphone. You got like a cheap one. I remember. Where were you? What were you doing?
I was now drinking.
Blazing. Just in the street like a homeless person.
No, not just in the street.
Where then?
Booze.
Boots.
Booze.
Booze.
Spoon. Weatherspoon.
You need to speak up, boy. You need to speak louder. You need to speak clearly. You need to speak
My mic
louder.
is right in front of me. I think you just need to turn me up.
I think you just need to speak properly, actually.
I literally am. It's on your. It's 100% on your end.
It's not the mic. I think you just speak funny. I think you just mumble. Mumble rap. You could do that. You need to get your little thing on, little bro. I'm getting owned by robots right now. It's crazy. Give me the rings. No. Ow. What are you doing?
I'm putting my thing on.
Wow. Oh yeah, I can't pause because I'm on the line. Whatever. I'm gonna lose. Tis what it is. Get rid of this. Wow, I did it. So you're pissed off your head then, are you? Because you've been out drinking.
No, I don't get drunk.
What do you mean you don't get drunk? He solved it, chap. Hello?
Yeah, I said I don't get drunk.
And then I said, what do you mean by that?
Well, I already told you I can't get drunk.
Well, considering you're speaking like a drooping imbecile, maybe you are drunk.
I'm not speaking.
I asked you a question, you just didn't answer me.
I did answer you.
What do you mean you can't get drunk? What are you talking about? That's not a thing. Scientists are yet to discover this. What do you mean? What are you talking about? So you...
I have high tolerance. It takes like ages.
Right. So you can get drunk. You just choose not to drink that much alcohol.
Well, I try.
So you're completely sober even though you've been out drinking.
Yep.
How does that make any sense?
Well, I took like an hour to get home.
Why did you go out drinking then if you can't even get drunk?
Talk to my friends.
But you don't have to drink alcohol. You described it as going out drinking, not I was out with my friends.
I went on my own. You think I went on my own?
Well, why didn't you just say I went out to see my friends then? You said you went out drinking, but you're not even drunk, so you didn't go out drinking. Or you just drink alcohol just for the love of the game. It doesn't make any sense.
You're on core or modded?
I'm on core, bro. Hardcore. You gotta be quick! You gotta be quick! So show them what we thinking. 2024, what we thinking.
Sorry.
You didn't seem to find it funny at the time. You didn't seem to find it funny at the time.
Why do Americans have to wait like 2 months before they get a president? Why can't he just be president now? We get ours on the same day.
Because they gotta count it up or whatever, don't they? They're not, the election is technically not over yet, but like it is. They still gotta count the mail-in stuff.
Why is my character flashing and I can't use my item?
What?
I can't use my... Is my trigger broken? I can't use my items.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm clicking the item button and it's not working.
You have a fake item box.
Wait, none of my triggers are working. I can't drift either. What the fuck?
Your controller's broken, little bro.
Hold on. We unplug it, please.
Come on, wait, Ray. Ray! Ray who?
Keybinds are like broken. Cause I've unplugged it, it's still not working.
Oh, no. Your shit's whack, bro. Oh. The ghost item. The hydrogen. Meow meow. What did you do?
I'm tracking my controls.
That shit broke, man.
It should be working. I'll turn that program on PlayStation controllers.
Well, that will just make it so you have double inputs.
Not close the game first.
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure it will anyway. If the game can already read PS4 inputs, and you do that, it will just make it so you have double your inputs.
I'll try just turning the game off and on again.
Your controller's broken. Beep. Mama. Are you doing it? You're in such deep concentration that I assume you can't say anything.
I'm opening the game again.
Right. I will wait in bated silence until that's done, I guess.
Well, I'll make sure it works first. I'll just open like a single race.
I think it does work. I think you're too drunk off your mind to see the button going down. No!
Okay, it's fixed. I just need to turn it off and on again.
Yeah. Shit's rigged. Jim, didn't you see that Trump cheated in the election? What was it? They, someone on Twitter said so. You aware of this?
Oh yeah, I saw that. I didn't read it.
Jim, why did you watch Destiny's coverage of the election? Are you stupid?
I watched all 12 hours of his stream.
Why?
It's 6 o'clock in the morning.
Shout out to Player A who just joined the game.
Is that me?
No, it's not you.
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with what? Watching Destiny?
Yeah.
Because he's a moron?
You said you don't even mind him.
I don't mind him. I would not watch his election coverage. Did he seethe? Did he mold?
I think he took it quite well.
Yeah, well, you would. you were seething and molding. You were like, I can't believe this is happening. Do people not know? I was like, yeah.
Well, I just think they're stupid.
It's MAGA country now, buddy.
I don't care. I don't live there, but I just don't know why they would have left.
Seemed like you did care. Why would you not admit that the thing that you did was funny? That was hilarious. And you're like, well, actually, it's just a glitch. Admit that it's funny.
I checked that, by the way. They do. They.
Admit that it's funny right now. It is funny. You were like, I was like, there is a high chance that that it's rigged. It's crazy that there's no voter ID. And you're like, well, actually, here's the map of where there is voter ID. Every single state with no voter ID is Democrat. Every single one. Every single one. That's crazy. That's so funny.
It wasn't. Firstly, it wasn't every single one.
It is every single one.
Not.
It is every single one. Look at the picture!
Yeah, it wasn't all of them.
It is all of them!
And just because you don't have ID, they still check. You still have to list your address, and if that address is already voted, you can't vote.
Every single one is a blue state. You don't think that's funny?
I don't know why you don't need ID to vote in that country.
You were like, well, actually, Democrats don't win in no voter IDs. Look at this map. You sent me the map. Every single no voter ID state is blue. Every single one. You don't think that's funny?
No, because it just makes perfect sense.
But your comeback proved literally nothing.
Oh, yeah, it was a bad.
Your rebuttal proved my point to a T. I could not have had a more perfect map to support my point. And you sent that to me unprovoked. I didn't even know. I didn't even make a sweeping statement. I was like, there is a possibility. And you were like, well, look at this map, bro. And it 100% confirms what I was saying to you. It's crazy.
Measurements, and you can see in that map.
So you don't think that's funny?
Yeah.
So if it was the other way around, you'd say the same thing, would you?
Don't know.
Your like grifter mindset is crazy. You will not admit that that's amusing to you. You don't think that's funny?
That's a good coincidence.
You're crazy. You need to start watching Destiny immediately. You've become so debate-brained, you won't even admit that that's funny. That is hilarious. Do you like never, ever, 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 not once read the sources that you send me in a debate, ever? You will never learn. This is like, what, the 100th time in a row you've done that? You'll like Google your argument and then just paste the top link without even reading it.
Just assume that I'm right.
But you're wrong every single time. You've never been right. Have you? You've done this how many times? Like, you should know by now that if you click the link that you just sent me, it's probably going to prove my point and not yours. It's crazy. You Look at the map. Look at it.
Yeah, I know the map.
I was pissing myself so hard when you said that. This is crazy. It's every single one. I don't even believe it. But it's funny. But you won't even admit it's funny. You're like, well, actually, of course they do it more. So insane. I'm gonna lose. No. But Shaman, don't give up. Don't kill yourself. Don't even think about it. Have you been saying that on Twitter? Shaman, about a million people have lost their lives over the last 2 days from suicide because of the Donald Trump presidency. That's true. It's 100% true. The Sonic the Hedgehog Twitter account posted about it.
What did they say?
They said no matter how hard life gets, you gotta keep going. All you need is one ring.
Did they actually? No, they said that. They said that like
Yeah,
that.
they retweeted that post.
Did they say that when he won in 2016?
Yeah. You just need one ring, bro. And then people edited a picture of, you know the picture where Donald Trump got shot and then he gets up, he's holding the ring.
What is actually in the tweet?
Yeah, he's got the ring in his hand. No, it's a serious thing. Twitter has never been so funny. I've never had such a great time on Twitter in my life. I'm joy scrolling daily. And you're saying you don't care. You seem like you did care at the time. You seem quite upset.
Yeah, I just think it's crazy.
How's it crazy? You literally thought he was gonna win. You were telling me he was gonna win. I didn't think he would win.
Yeah, like halfway through the election when Kamala was losing.
But you're saying it's crazy, but it's not that crazy because you knew he was gonna win. I didn't think he was gonna win. I thought idiot women would vote because of abortion, which is crazy because this election has nothing to do with that.
Well, Donald Trump is the one that his presidency overturned Roe v. Wade.
Yeah. That's already happened, mate.
Yeah, why would they vote someone who did that to them?
Because the whole thing is like, oh, you gotta vote for your daughter's future. Too late. Too bit late for that.
It can come back.
Then Kamala Harris was not gonna reinstate Roe v. Wade. No one believes that. No one thinks that. Everyone, the talking point is like they're gonna mass ban abortion on a federal level.
You've done something that you hate. Why would you vote for them, even if they're not gonna do it in the future? Like,
because everyone's talking about fearing about abortion rights, but they're already gone, so it doesn't even make any sense.
yeah, they're still pissed at it.
But they're fear-mongering about it getting worse, but it's already as worse as it's gonna get, so it doesn't make any sense. Do you genuinely not understand what I'm trying to say to you right now? Are you that dumb?
Well, so if someone like murdered all of your family, but they promised not to do it again, would you vote for them?
But he's not promising not to do it again. They're already dead. What do you mean do it again? He's already killed them. What are you talking about?
Yeah, okay, he's already killed them. Would you vote them for president?
But Donald Trump did not kill my family. But if Donald Trump was going to be elected president, I wouldn't say he's going to kill my family, because he already has. Do you not understand my point?
I don't think anyone is saying he's going to do, like...
Are you stupid? You think people aren't saying that women's rights are at risk and abortion rights are at risk? You think people aren't saying that? Are you crazy?
Yeah, they are saying that, never mind.
You're so debate-brained, it's insane. You just pick sides. You don't think about what's happening. You're just like,
You can still instate, like, an abortion... Because right now, the states just choose. You can still...
So you think Donald Trump is going to have a federal-level, countrywide ban on abortion?
He can do that, and that's what people are worried about.
But he's not going to do that.
You don't know that.
He's literally said 100 times he's not going to do that. Because why would he do that?
No, so he said it, so it has to be true.
Yeah, but why would he do that? Why would you believe that he would do that? He's already done Roe v. Wade. He's already achieved his goal. He doesn't care about abortion past that point. Why would he do that? Doesn't make any sense. That would never happen. Like, doesn't make any sense.
Why was his vice president retweeting stuff in support of that?
Because his vice president is anti-abortion and would like it banned on a state level.
No, his vice president was reposting Project 2025, which says the federal level abortion ban in it.
Well, Trump's president, so we can all actually say that Project 2025 is real now. we could drop the act, guys.
The Matt Walsh thing.
Yeah. we can be open about it now. We knew the whole time. It's real now. It is real, German. I've been told. It's gonna be Handmaid's Tale. Do you know I've never read that book? I actually don't know what happens in that book.
Too long.
You haven't read it either. You told me.
I
thought you said you didn't read it.
So I didn't read it, but I did it
Ah.
afterwards.
Why did you not read it when you were studying it, but then you read it afterwards?
No, when we read it, when we were like,
Read
when we were told to read it, I didn't read it, but I read it right at the very end, right before I wrote my essay.
Read it. I just thought it was super obvious he was going to win. I did not. I did not think he would win. Well, I was just coping because I wanted him to win. So I was mentally prepared for him to lose, even though in hindsight I kind of believed in my heart he would win, but I didn't want to believe it because I would be disappointed. Boing. But we're in. It's never been. The political space online has never been better. It's like 2016 all over again. Well, I was a little baby in 2016, so I didn't find it that funny. But now, I mean, it's gonna be okay. Don't give up. I know you're upset, but it'll all get better eventually. Ow. Ow. So what did Destiny say? I didn't watch any of that. He was they spoke about him on Load Seas like 2 seconds, but I didn't watch any of his stream. They said we need to call in a welfare check on Destiny right now.
He took a jab at Carl Benjamin at one point.
What did he say?
He made fun of Carl Benjamin for like celebrating that Trump won in 2020 because he won like one state. He was like, "Oh, that's it, we've won."
Yeah, well, who's laughing now, buddy? So what did he say? Were the salt mines open? What did he talk about? You watched the whole 12-hour
It
stream.
was like 12 hours, so most of it was just like fun, like banter. Like it had like Turkey Tom and Willie Mack and the Agman.
Yeah, but Willie Mack is a fraud, and so is Akban, so they got the whole cuckaroo.
Turkey Tom almost got kicked out because he got really drunk. He started, him and Willie Mack were like singing really loudly, and you could hear it over the mic.
Epic sauce. I can't believe it. I was popping off. I messaged Lucy. I said we won. She blocked me.
You actually did?
Yeah.
I thought you still talked to her.
Yeah, I did.
Deserved.
How's it deserved? Who deserves it? Me or her?
You.
Why?
Oh, how do you think she feels?
Well, distraught. That's why I sent it to her. Well, no, because she, well, actually, no, she messaged me first because her subscription to this channel auto-renew. You're not subscribed, by the way. You want to explain that to me? Why are you not subscribed?
I subscribe when I get an ad.
Why didn't you subscribe? I told you to. Why didn't you do it? You were watching the stream. Why was it's free?
I mean, I'll subscribe for the more points, actually.
With the allegory where I say if Sherman had to press a button just to help me and it didn't affect him in any way, he wouldn't press it. That's you right now. You won't subscribe, even though it's free. But no, her subscription auto-renewed. And she DM'd me, she said, "You're lucky I forgot to unsubscribe." I just replied, "We won." And then she blocked me.
Subscribe, but it didn't even show up.
It's because you have to send a message. I've told you that. I've told you this like 100 times.
Pretty sure you can turn that off. I don't think every streamer has it, so you have to send a message.
No, you do. You have to press the button. Shout out to this goat for subscribing. Because some people won't want to announce it to the world. So you have to press send a notification. You don't have to post a message.
When you subscribe to Hassan Parker.
Sherman, you're my 10th subscriber. We have 10 subs. We met the goal.
Are they all primes?
No. You're the only person who subs at Prime.
What the fuck? The game just crashed. Like,
Fail.
what?
I think you and Mr. Colgate sub at Prime, and that's it.
My controller unplugged by accident, and it crashed the whole game.
Yeah, probably because your controller's fucked up.
Yeah, the wire like wobbles.
The Daily Wire. No, yeah, if you Prime sub, it doesn't auto-renew, so it's better when people don't Prime sub, because then people forget, and then they get subscribed automatically, like Lucy.
Why does real money auto-renew, but free money doesn't auto-renew?
Probably because if it auto-renewed with Prime and then you unsubscribed, like if you auto-renewed with Prime and then you didn't have Prime, it would probably fuck up. XQC put all his bets on Camilla winning and cashed out before he realized he was going to lose.
It was so funny. It was so funny. Him and a train wreck on Destiny's stream, and Destiny like convinced them both to vote him out. And then they were like, when it was clear they were gonna lose, he was like, no, don't pull out. And then at like the very end, you just hear like over the mic because they were on like a Discord screen. You could like barely hear them. You just say, as you go, oh, yeah, train. We when I got the 3, we will pull out.
How can you pull out?
Because you pull out and then you lose most of your money. But you save some.
I see.
He saved 100k out of like $1 million. Like, what's the point? He's like $1 millionaire. He may as well just left it in.
100k is a lot of money. 100k is a lot of money, Sherman.
Multi-millionaire.
Yeah.
100 million contract with
Sherman, you're the type of guy to fret over like £1, and then you question why someone would withdraw £100,000. Yeah, not to Sherman, is it? Yeah, Sherman's got 100k. He don't care. He's like, it's only 100k. This guy is 100k. He won't subscribe to my channel with Prime. Crazy. This guy can't even afford the Prime sub. It's crazy. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna steal this. I'm about to win this. Check this out. Get away from me! Oh my god. Ugh! I barely won that. I'm becoming a silver main in this game. I played silver probably like almost the most now. Because we've been on Sonic 06 for so long. And we're not done yet! What? I've never heard that noise before. I will be shadowed.
But my internet actually my internet
Dragon
properly
just
died. It
redeemed
didn't just
pick
flip
character
out.
in ring races.
Hey, look at that. I can't looks like Mephiles. Mephiles the Dark. I'll have the yellow Chaos Emerald. Please. What are the tracks? I'm gonna lose on these tracks. We'll go Northern District, why not? I did stay up all night watching the election. I went to bed at 9 AM. Same. I just stayed up all day. That's why I didn't stream the day after either, because I like went to sleep at like 8. Actually, I had to take a 2-day break because I was so depressed because of the results. I wish I still went to in-person uni classes so that I could see them all. Oh, it would be glorious. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, well, at least I got to see Sherm. I got to see Sherm react on the night, and that was funny. Young people not taking it well, true. He's right here.
Come back, my internet died.
See? His internet's not actually dying, he's just having out to cry. It'll be okay, Sherman. Never give up. I should have made a post on Twitter said to all my LGBT viewers, hang in there, guys. It's gonna be okay.
You lost that viewer on Discord because they were really pissed off at you.
No, I didn't. I was literally talking to them about it yesterday.
They were like, I'm not gonna be here anymore.
No, they said they were gonna come back tomorrow, and then they did. The Wimpy Fox viewers are loyal, Sherman. We can agree to disagree on politics, okay? What? I was supposed to go through that. No one unfollowed, so not true. I mean, I don't exactly make it a secret, my political beliefs. I don't think anyone would be surprised, would they? But Sean, we're a balanced channel because you're a Democrat and I'm a Republican. I said this yesterday. You're like Joe Biden and I'm like Donald Trump. You're like a blithering, like, on the point of dementia, like, moron. And I'm like egomaniac, possible sexual assault, Donald Trump.
Confirmed sexual.
Yeah, well, disavow that. That's like the only thing I like can't defend Trump for. That's like really bad. If it's true. If it
Found guilty. Like, I doubt like, every single jury lied.
Yeah, if it is true, that's I can't really defend that, to be honest with you. That's pretty bad. That's probably the worst thing about Donald Trump that's like indefensible. All the left think I'm far right, though, for some reason.
You are far right.
No, not me. I'm not far right, am I, guys? I would never. I told you I'm the ultimate. Twitch South, I'm not far right, don't ban me. You took a test and you're center left. There's woke heads in chat.
That's so fake.
Just because you don't know any of the questions, so you just tick the top one, and then you get the wrong result.
You're like an empathetic person that always puts you on the left.
Well, empathetic towards who?
Everyone.
But most people,
Nice guy, I'll put you on the left.
But well, if you're stupid, but most people who are quote unquote empathetic, you mean they put others above, like, their own nation. Therefore, you would be less nationalistic, more globalist. Is that not? Like, when you say empathetic, you mean globalist, don't you?
Well, if you say like you don't hate gay people, you get put on the left.
Well, maybe socially. So you think all political compasses are wrong?
The religion questions on political compass suck because they're like, if you like say like.
They're getting the Destiny rhetoric coming out of his mouth right now.
If you say like, no, this is just something I figured out.
Ah, he's figured it out, Trap.
Like, if you say like, one of the questions is like, do you think everyone should believe in your religion?
Yeah.
I'm like an atheist. I'm like, yeah.
Atheism is not a religion.
Then it'll put you high on religion because you said everyone should.
But atheism is not a religion, so you're just interpreting the question like a moron. So when I said you just think that because you don't answer the questions correctly, and you said no, what you actually meant is yes. So, when the question said, do you want everyone to believe the same religion as you, and then you said, I'm an atheist, yes, you're like, wow, this is a stupid quiz, guys.
It wasn't.
But Sherman, if you are self-aware that the quiz is going to make you more religious by answering that way, why would you answer that way?
No, it's
Are you stupid?
Same religious belief as you, and I would say atheist is religious belief because it is the lack of religious belief. It's still like.
But you're making the test wrong on purpose because you're doing it in bad faith. You know the outcome that is going to happen when you give that answer, yet you do it anyway and then you complain. So what do you mean? What are you talking about?
Right.
Also, you do realise that test is not just a yes equals 1 point, no equals another point. The way you interact with the quiz and the different questions you answer interact with one another to form a conclusion. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
So if you said that, if you said, I want all nations to have the same religion as me, and then the next question is like, is religion evil, yes or no, and you said yes, how do you think that's going to impact the result? Do you think it's going to put you as high religion? He's gone quiet now, he's thinking about it.
Well, so some questions cancel out other questions.
Yes. Not cancel it out, but it will indicate what points go in what direction. Sherman's figured out the political compass. So in all the political compass, they're wrong.
No,
I mean,
I'm just never happy with my result. I think it puts me way too far left.
Why do you do them? If you already know your own political position, why are you doing the quiz?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So just figure it out on your own.
Right.
You shouldn't need a test.
So where are you supposed to be on it, and where did it put you?
I think it puts me like 2 live left.
But you're super lib left. What the fuck are you talking about? So where are you supposed to be? What, authoritarian?
I think it should be like closer to the right and a bit higher up on authoritarian.
Right, so it's not literally 100% perfect, therefore just forget the whole thing. Why are you far on the right? What far right beliefs do you have?
Far on the right, I think it should be closer to the center.
How? You're
like,
what? Because you're racist. Because you look down on other races unintentionally. Sherman believes in abortions, do you? I'm pretty sure you do, don't you?
I don't really have a strong stand.
It's because you're a man. Men aren't allowed opinions on that.
That thing I sent on Discord was so dumb the other day. I was like, oh, why do people care? Just take a condom. I looked it up after this. People aren't mad because of the condom thing. There's a disease. There's a thing you can get. I forgot the exact name.
AIDS.
It's not a disease. Like, it's just a thing that can happen while you're pregnant. Where if you don't get an abortion, you will die. You will die.
But Donald Trump says he believes in the 3 exceptions. He put it in the tweets in writing. You know, read the tweet.
He didn't let states. He let states ignore these.
He's trying so hard to think of a way to frame Donald Trump in a bad way. He's like, well, he didn't say that states, and then he's like, oh, well, states can decide whatever they want. I could see you in your mind realize that you were wrong halfway through that sentence. That was quite a magical thing to witness in real time.
I was wrong halfway through that sentence.
Why'd you stop saying it halfway through then? You were like, well, he let states decide that.
I didn't. I was thinking of what to say. He let states.
He lets states decide whatever they want. Donald Trump has no say on abortion rights, so what's your point?
So he's fine with them banning it.
Well, no, he's saying it's up to the states to decide. He was letting the people vote within certain states. It's America, Sherman. It's not an authoritarian regime. You're the one... Hang on a minute, freeze! You're the one telling me every day of the week, why don't they just split America in half? so that people can decide whatever they want in each country. What do you think Donald Trump's done with Roe v. Wade? What do you think that causes?
Yeah, but then the people can...
You literally got exactly what you want, and you're complaining about it. This was your idea, wasn't it?
I guess they can just move to...
Yeah, you could just move.
Moving is hard.
But you said that it would be better if they just split America in half, red side, blue side. That's literally what Donald Trump is planning to do, borderline. Is that not what you wanted?
Well, why do you, if Donald Trump is planning to do it, why do you say it was a stupid idea?
Because he's not literally doing that. He's doing it in a sensible way. You said divide them into two separate countries, whereas you can have basically what you want, where people get a say on what they want, while maintaining the countries by just giving states more power. Is that not what you want?
I do agree with like states having more power. But
Then what are you complaining about?
what if they were like, we'll legalize murder in these states?
So you think that's gonna happen? Do you?
Do you think that would be acceptable?
You think that would get voted in the state? Do you think the people in the state would vote for that? Do you? Are you a retard? So you... That's what Donald Trump would do, would he? He'd allow murder.
No, if he's like... to vote for it, they probably would.
So Donald Trump is gonna give states the right to legalize murder? Is that what you're saying? You believe that, do you?
No, but if he did, do you think that would be a good thing?
So ask me that question again, and I'm not gonna answer, and think about what you just said. Say it. Ask me again. Say it out loud. Say what you just said again.
It's just a hypothetical.
Say it out loud, and I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to give you a second to think about what you just said. Ask me that question again.
If Trump that states legalized murder, would you agree with it?
Now think about what you just said. Do you think that's a clever rebuttal to everything I just said to you? Do you think I'm sitting here now going, he's got me?
I'm not saying it's gonna happen.
Do you think I'm sitting there right now going, he's making a good point here. He's owned
I
me.
don't know what you think. Do you think that would be good?
Say it again.
Yes or no? Do you think that would be good?
Do I think what is good?
If states the right to choose like all their laws, including like murder, do you think that's a good thing?
Well, I don't. But yes, because they would never decide to legalize murder, would they?
Yeah, so you're fine with them legalizing murder.
No. Sherman, did you know that England is separate from America, and in England, we could, in theory, legalize murder? Do you think England and America should merge together, then?
What do you say, then?
So, in England, we could, in theory, legalize murder. So, do you think we should merge with America, where they don't allow murder to be legal, based on your logic, then? Like, what are you saying right now? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What does murder have to do with anything? What are you on about? You're like, we shouldn't allow states power because then states could legalize murder? What are you talking about? They could do anything. But it's not a hypothetical, it's a stupid question. Think about what you're saying. So, as England, our prime ministers and our government, in theory, could legalize murder if they wanted to, so we should join America so that we don't do that. Is that what you're saying? Because that's what you're saying about states, isn't it? That's your point, isn't it?
Yeah, bring back the British Empire.
Well, no, I said join America.
Yeah, join all the British countries.
But hang on a minute, 10 minutes ago you were saying every nation should be separate, but now you're saying they should be together.
That was a joke, right, just then. I did not...
Ah, it's a joke.
But he's saying you bring back the British Empire was not a joke.
Ah, but the thing before was serious when you were saying that the states might legalize murder. You mean that, do you?
No, I don't. I do not think the states would legalize murder.
Why do you keep asking me it then?
I just want to know what you would think.
But you know what I think. This is a retarded question. I don't understand what your logic is. It doesn't make any sense. Again, like, so you think we should have one, like, empire that owns the world that tells you everyone do this law because otherwise we could legalize murder? Like, are you stupid? Like, it's a logical fallacy. It's a stupid question. Like, do you even understand what you're saying? I don't think you, like, get the point you're even trying to make.
I want to know what you would say.
But the answer is, obviously, that won't change my mind, because it doesn't mean anything. It's a meaningless statement. Like, why would that change my mind? What was your point? What did you mean?
I just change your mind. I just wanted to know what you would say.
But you know what I'm gonna say. So you thought I would say...
I thought you would
what?
say no, but you said yeah.
But why would I say no? It doesn't make... So you think that's a good rebuttal? So in your mind, the reason why states should not be able to choose laws is because they could legalize murder, but they can't. because no one would allow that. Like, I don't think you understand what I'm even saying to you. Like, like what?
It's like 6 Supreme Court judges, doesn't it, to legalize something?
Yeah. So you think six of them would go, you know what, murder? You might be onto something there.
There's a lot of powers, but all the rules.
Yeah, but Sherman, the funny thing is that they actually do allow murder of fetuses. That's kind of the whole thing. That's kind of the whole thing, really. Now that we think about it.
I think it's stupid. That
In fact, it's quite an ironic thing for you to ask me, considering the thing we're talking about is that the rule used to be murdering babies is legal, end of story. Whereas now it's murdering babies is legal if the state decides so.
They're not baby because they're not born yet.
Well, according to the state gets to decide whether it's murder or not. That's the whole point. So, I guess your question is quite logical, actually. You know, the state is deciding whether abortion is murder or not. Is that not what this whole thing is? Is that not what your entire point is? So I guess you're right. It's either the entire state can decide it's murder, or an individual state can decide it's murder. I don't quite know what your point was with that one, buddy. Has Sherman seen that Civil War movie that came out this year? I don't know what you're talking about. Have you seen that movie?
Is that the right-wing movie? No, I haven't watched it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. The Avengers, I think he's talking about. Not seeing that one. Go to the sky. We all vote the same map. Wow.
No, like I voted this city.
Drift City. Put it back in the game. IMDb title. Nerd City cancelled. What did he do again?
Quit the podcast.
Yeah, but there was a reason why. Didn't everyone make fun of him or something?
Because he thought parasitical fans were too annoying.
I mean, he's not wrong.
He wanted like civilized discussion, but parasitical fans were just like clapping seals, so he quit.
Why did he want civilized discussion with Pyrocynical, Colossus, Crazy, and Dolan Dark?
So
How do you think that was gonna go down? Has he watched Baited?
he wanted his fans, no, not really discussion in the thing, he means like civilized discussion by his fans about the podcast. Like he wanted like input, but everyone just like people were like spamming like cat gifs, so we banned cat gifs from the
Guys, please no cat gifs in general. That's him.
That's literally what he did.
If Harris was on Joe Rogan podcast, would that have made a win? No. No. No, no. No chicks in the White House. There's a strict no girls policy. Get them out. Get them out of here. Keep women out of male spaces, the White House. It is crazy that America's never had a female president. That is kind of insane. Oh. Not anymore. Do you think Kamala's going to run again in 2028?
I don't think so.
Of course she's not. Like, yeah, that'd go down well. No, but Sherman, I thought Donald Trump was gonna... Why did you say you would say you told me so when Trump becomes a dictator? Do you actually believe that? I don't understand what you meant by that. You were like,
honestly,
I'll be stand there ready to say I told you so. What, you actually believe Donald Trump is going to be the president forever? I don't know what you mean by that. Tell me what.
we'll see what he tries to do to sustain power.
Yeah, but you think he's going to be a dictator forever? Yes or no? Because that's what you said was going to happen. And I was like, that's never going to happen. You were like, well, I'll be there ready to say I told you so. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Look what happened with Putin. Elections for ages, and then Putin
Did they now? Did they now? Did they now? Since when? Do inform me of when this democratic process existed in Russia.
Well, they have a democracy in Russia, they just rig it.
Yeah, and when did they not rig it? Do inform me, I'd love to know.
Putin lost 1 year, and then he ran again the next year, and he has been president ever since.
Cinematic parallels there. I reckon Sherman's political views will change when he hits 30. I definitely don't. Sherman, the thing that you fail to understand is that Sherman will be in the exact same position as he is now when he's 30, living in his parents' basement, living off rent money. Or not rent money, welfare money even. So I don't think it will, actually. Sherman is a fully grown adult. You must remember that. I know it's hard to believe. I don't think it will. Do you? You think your opinion will change by the time you're 30?
No.
I mean, in fairness, your opinion changes every 10 minutes, so it probably will, actually. Because you don't really hold any genuine beliefs, do you? I mean, again, yesterday, you were telling me it'd be a good idea to split America in half. Now you're telling me that would be the worst idea ever because they're going to legalize murder. Which is it? Doesn't make any sense.
No, I do think it would be better if the blue states, the red states, would have gone.
Well, that's literally what Donald Trump's plan is. So, like, his plan is to give states more power. Which is why I agree with him. Like, Trump would not be like, abortion is banned. He'd be like, abortion is up to the states to decide. Which is what he did. That's what he's going to do with everything else. Well, if he was going to change anything, that's generally what his plan would be, I would imagine. I mean, I'm sure Democrats will correct me if I'm wrong, but that's kind of the idea. So I will say, it's like, if you live in a blue state already, you pretty much have nothing to worry about. For the most part. Elon Musk and RFK Jr. will be helping. Yeah, but Elon Musk is cringe.
K Jr. charge of the FTC is insane. That is crazy. That guy is a madman. He's in charge of health now.
What did you
say? He like thinks that not even just the COVID vaccine. He thinks that all vaccines are fake, and he's in charge of health of the country.
Nice.
That's insane.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Worse, that's way worse than Donald Trump. That's like even though Donald Trump did a point in there. Like,
yeah, but Sherman, he's jacked. So I've seen the picture going around. He got big muscles, so he knows what he's talking about.
How could someone who thinks vaccines are fake get in charge of the fucking health? That's crazy.
I don't know. Why would anyone believe that all vaccines are fake?
Well, I don't know.
How would anyone believe that? I can understand being critical of certain vaccines. That's more understandable.
Like
but
the measles vaccine.
What? That is crazy.
Yeah.
That is crazy. I'm gonna need a citation on that one. That is crazy. I'll have to fact check you, Sherman. I'm pretty sure he's only against some vaccines. Yeah, you sound pretty outrageous right now. I struggle to believe that. I struggle to believe what you're saying right now, because that's crazy. That's probably not true. Who told you this? Destiny?
No, I saw an article.
Ah, saw the article. From who?
Well, it was quoting him. Do you think they just made
Pause! So, I thought they made a quote. What was the quote? I don't believe in any vaccine. What was the quote?
It was about, like, banning vaccines for children.
Okay, well, what was the quote? You said they wouldn't make up fake quotes. Tell me the quote.
Off the top of my head,
Well, you said to me, would they make up fake quotes? You didn't even give me a quote. So yes, you are making up fake quotes. What are you talking about?
I'll find it after the game.
You're like, well, they wouldn't make up fake quotes. You are making up a fake quote. You didn't quote him. What are you talking about?
I never said I was quoting him.
But you said your source was a direct quote, and I said, what quote? And you said, I don't know.
Yeah, I need to check.
Doesn't make any sense. You see Keir Starmer congratulated Donald Trump, even though he hates him. That was quite funny. I'm about to...
The world leader has to suck up to the president.
Putin didn't congratulate him. Didn't say a word. No, we didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, we didn't.
Yes, he. Oh no, it was the Chinese guy.
Yes, he fucking. Oh yeah, he didn't.
Wait, let me try.
He didn't. He didn't. Well, he hadn't as of like this morning.
Vladimir Putin hails courageous Donald Trump after election win 23 hours ago. You're wrong.
No, he didn't on the day. He hadn't when Keir Starmer had done it. That's all I know. He said he wanted Kamala to win, didn't he? He's a traitor of the people.
I don't care about Keir Starmer.
You don't care about Keir Starmer. He's your #1, but you voted for him.
No, I didn't.
Didn't you?
No, I voted for the Welsh Party.
Well, you're a fucking idiot. Hang on a minute. What did you say on election night?
Huh?
Pretty sure you were saying all third-party voters need to go to hell and are a waste of time.
In America, in Britain, you actually get a C. You actually it actually does something.
But it's the same in America. They do vote for their local people, don't they?
You're actually just burning your vote. No, in Britain you get a seat in the House of Commons.
Did they get a seat in the House of Commons? No.
Yeah, they have the same amount of seats as like Reform do.
Yeah, but Reform's based. Yeah, but no one.
Everyone was like they got scuffed on like every image, like when they like show the amount of votes.
What?
It would show like Reform 4, and then it wouldn't have the last fight, even though they got the same amount.
Yeah, 'cause no one cares about them. No one cares, bro. You think in the House of Commons they're gonna listen to them? Ooh, I think we should be doing this. Shut up. Shut up.
Still vote on
Disregarded. No, they rig it so their vote doesn't count. You've never voted? Cringe. Oh no! Oh my god, I almost touched that thing. Sam didn't vote. He's a traitor to the people, Jack.
What? Why didn't Sam vote?
Why would he vote? He never votes.
But he's like super right.
Since when? Just because...
Sam is political compass. It was like on the
Yeah,
South.
like,
it was.
yeah, like 10 years ago.
Wait.
Yeah, like 10 years ago.
He was talking about like Nazi eugenics thing in the call we had.
Yeah, that was like ages ago.
That was like last year.
Just because he's racist doesn't mean he votes anyway.
He said that. I
Yeah, I was arguing with him. I was arguing with him about it. You know it's bad when I'm arguing. I was like, well...
He said like you turn ugly if you have like makes noise back.
Well, no comment. If I speak, I'm in trouble. No, I don't think it's that he's not. He just doesn't. He doesn't like politicians. That's why. I think he doesn't believe it. He's like he's Rick from Rick and Morty. Ugh. He's too busy studying. You couldn't go, Sherman. He's too busy studying. You can go. Joe Rogan now far right, supposedly. I mean, he did endorse Trump, to be fair. I didn't think he would do that.
He's always been on the violent.
Oh my god, bro. Have you ever watched Joe Rogan in your entire life?
Yeah, he clearly has like an agenda.
Have you ever watched Joe Rogan in your entire life? Have you ever watched an episode of his podcast?
I watched the CoffeeZilla episode, and he brought up like trans healthcare when it had nothing to do with what they were talking about.
But surely that's what they were talking about, so it does have to do with what they're talking about.
He's CoffeeZilla. He's a crypto guy. They were talking about like crypto, and then Joe Rogan's like, you can't even misgender someone anymore. Like that had nothing.
Yeah, it's because he's a boomer. That's because he's a boomer. All boomers say that.
To do with the
It has nothing to do with it. Trans women are women.
He just
Chill, bro.
it like was out of nowhere.
Because he's a boomer. That's what they do. He's like, oh. Can't bloody misgender no one nowadays. He's a boomer, that's what they do. His views shifted.
It was based when he fact checked Matt Walsh though.
I would not call Joe Rogan far right. It surprises me that he
I didn't
endorses
think he was
Trump.
far right. He's just clearly right wing, and anyone who says he's like non-partisan is.
Well, he is not. He is non-partisan. Just because you watched one, he is non-partisan.
No, he is not.
You literally said 2 seconds ago he's fact-checking Matt Walsh.
Yeah, because he
Why would he do that?
far right.
No, Matt Walsh is far left. I need to watch.
I don't think Joe Rogan is malicious. I just think he's like quite dumb when he falls for stuff that's like not true.
Unlike you, he's a genius. What did he fall for? The horse thing?
What horse thing?
He said you should like. I don't know what it was. It's like controversy with like horse something.
I have no idea what they.
Something about vaccines. Dr. Fauci. Just because you're getting your 50th vaccine tomorrow, mate. Although Twitch staff, I approve of all vaccines. He took horse dewormer instead of the vaccine, that's what he did.
Did he actually? What?
Apparently. That's what he did, apparently. Allegedly, I have been told. I've been informed. But no, I'm surprised. Trump 2024. We did it, bros. We won. I thought he was going to prison in like a week. Was that off? cancelled that.
They're just, in like 3 days, they're deciding whether he's immune to the crimes he committed while he was president.
Like what? Paying off Stormy Daniels.
Inciting a riot.
Didn't incite a riot.
Well, he got charged with inciting a
Wow.
riot. He's been found guilty, they just don't know if they can charge him because he was president.
Nah, he didn't do
The
it.
Supreme Court gave him absolute immunity.
I was there, he didn't do it. He told me he didn't do it. Personally. John, when are you gonna watch The Apprentice movie? It's not in cinemas anymore. That was the best movie of the year.
Why is it out of cinemas after like 1 week?
Because no one cares about that movie. I'm not even joking. No one gives a fuck about that movie. It was a small scale release.
Watch it when it comes to streaming.
It was the best movie of the year. Only slightly topping Transformers 1. It was better than Joker 2.
Do you actually think it's better than Transformers 1?
Yeah. It was a good movie. Ain't it?
It's anti-Trump.
Yeah, so. Doesn't mean it's not a good movie. Yeah, but it made Trump look cool apart from when he raped someone. That didn't make him look cool. Other than that, it was actually a pretty good portrayal of Trump. I should see Heretic. Too scary.
I wanna watch Heretic.
Too scary.
That movie does not look scary at all. It's just some guy.
No, he's gonna brutally torture them and they're gonna ask God for help. That's the whole point of the movie.
Escape room thing.
Escape room? He's gonna, like, brutally torture them and they're gonna beg for God for help and a miracle's gonna happen. Have you seen the trailer?
Yeah.
Do you know the premise of the movie? You think he's gonna put them in there and he's gonna be given puzzles and she's gonna go, please help me, God.
That's not scary.
But he's gonna, like, torture them.
That's not scary.
Torture's not scary, chat. What is scary, then? Five Nights at Freddy's.
And stuff.
So if I brutally torture someone in front of you, you wouldn't be scared.
Well, if it was real, then yeah.
If I showed you a video of someone being brutally tortured, you wouldn't.
Yeah,
you
if it's
wouldn't care.
real, then I'd be like, that's kind of fucked up. I wouldn't be like...
You wouldn't be scared. You just watch it, you just be like, okay. Sherman, I think you might be a psychopath.
I'd just be like, can you not show me that?
I think you might be a psychopath, Sherman.
Look, 'cause I'm not cowering out in fear at someone being tortured.
So if I tortured someone in front of you, you wouldn't cower in fear.
I feel like I need to stop that.
Well, I know what I'm doing next time I see you. Well, I, for one, would find watching someone being brutally tortured too scary to endure. Sherman is the Saw guy, yeah, Sherman's Jigsaw. Saw was scary, wasn't it? They tortured people in that movie. You said you couldn't watch it. You said you looked away.
So was there. The scene where the pig kidnaps them is really scary.
Well, I hate horror, so I won't be watching it. I did watch Transformers 1, though. That movie's amazing. Never watched that movie. Transformers 1 guys woke. Had to unfollow. The guy who promoted that movie. He tweeted, like, guys, I know I'm just a Transformers account, but please don't kill yourself after tonight's election results, please.
The official Transformers account.
No, it's just some random guy. So everyone found out about that movie. My Team Optimus or
That
Team
guy.
Megatron? Yeah, that guy. I don't know what it was that made that click in your head, but sure.
I thought you meant it was like an official who works there.
No, it's just some random guy. He was like, please don't kill yourself because of Donald Trump. I was like, I won't. I will keep living. I will fight to live another day. I was about to say, don't you find it crazy that people take it that seriously, but you probably don't find it that crazy, do you?
Well, if they think like their like
Here we go.
rights are gonna be taken away, then I'd probably be
But their rights aren't going to be taken away, are they?
Yeah, but even if that's not true, if they think that.
Yeah, but do you not think it's crazy that people actually believe that? Like, people actually take politics, like, if you're a little Palestinian boy, then fine, I guess your life probably is at risk. In Palestine. But, like, if you're some, like, white woman in America, I think you're gonna be fine, to be honest with you. Like, people are, like saying they're gonna kill themselves because Donald Trump is the president. Like, step down, bro.
I don't think anyone is gonna do that.
People have done that. Thousands of people have done that.
They have not. Thousands of people have not.
They have.
That's obviously not true. Where have you got that?
Twitter said,
Not true.
Twitter said, as of today, 2,300 people killed themselves because of Donald Trump. That's what they said. That's what it said. I saw the tweet.
Yeah, it takes a while after someone gets killed to like deserve cause of death.
Well, that's what it's no, because they post about it first. That's what it said. I saw the tweet. No, did you not see the tweet where the suicide hotline was down because there's too many people calling it? Did you not see that?
You sent that to me.
That's a real thing. People are leaving the... Yeah, there's free flights back to the UK, Sherman. For people that immigrated there. So they can come back. Yeah. James Corden's coming back. Did you see that? I didn't agree to this. James Corden said if Donald Trump wins the election, he's moving back into the UK. Maybe Donald Trump winning isn't all good. Maybe there is downsides. I gotta move over there. I'm gonna get my green card. I gotta find some hot, bodacious American babe. How did Mark Hamill... Yeah, we need a welfare check on Mark Hamill right now. Has anyone heard from him? There was that fake Boogie rage that everyone keeps talking about. It's annoying. Right-wingers are making themselves look stupid because they keep posting that clip of Boogie, like, it's so obviously staged. Like, Boogie does not give a fuck about this election, like... He's wearing a shirt specifically designed to be ripped in half. It's such obvious bait. I mean, it is funny. They actually called out on the Lotus. I don't think they would do that. When I sent that screenshot, I hadn't watched the full clip. Immediately after that, they're like, this is obviously fake. I don't know why people are talking about it. I was like, true. That is true. This stupid monkey. It actually is a monkey. But Sherman, didn't you know if you're a Sonic fan, you're not allowed to like Donald Trump? That's been the Discord on Sonic Twitter.
What? What?
Sonic media literacy check. The whole point of Sonic is to be left wing. Didn't you know that? Didn't you pick that up from playing the game?
Like Build's Factory.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a hyper-cap. I don't think Donald Trump is like a hyper-cap.
No, but it's not even it's not even anti-capitalism. It's anti-industrialism.
So you cannot ever like build a factory.
Yeah, you can't build factories. Media literacy. Destiny getting salty is real though. Well, Sherman says not. Sherman says he didn't get salty. Did he?
No, he didn't get salty.
The salt mines were closed that
He
day.
was like, pull up back on the radio, pull up back on the radio. He was like frantic over there. I thought he was being serious at first, but towards the end he was like clear he was like joking. He was like being like, we saw the trans, so it was like clear he was like joking.
I don't know how you watch that garbage for 12 hours.
It's entertaining.
It's not entertaining though, is it?
I didn't think I was gonna watch all 12 hours, but I just didn't.
He watches this, but he won't watch Dragon Ball. Explain. Get on the balls, bro. Rings. No. I got the bar, it's over. Well, the bar and the jackpot are the same, Twitter told me, so... But no.
Twitter say that? It was like YouTube video that said that.
I don't remember. People say on Twitter though. They're like, I don't even know what the difference is between getting the bar and the jackpot. It's the same fucking shit.
That's what that video that Glazed F-Zero said.
I didn't watch that video. Over-designing complexity. Great title. I'm about to lose to the CPU. Never mind, I won. Nah, I'd win. Go back to silver.
It's the only Adventure 1 track, the beach and the highway.
Emerald Coast, Hot Shelter, Speed Highway. I think that's all of them, right?
Shout out Eggman's flying thing.
Yes. It's the only level Sonic doesn't go to. It's made for Amy.
Doesn't go to Sandopolis.
You mean Sand Hill Zone?
Yeah.
It's not really a level though, is it? It's a minigame. I predict Trump will not end America. I think he will. I think he's gonna legalize murder. What do you think? That wasn't on my Trump 2025 bingo card, to be honest with you, Sherman, but now you're making me think. Is that why everyone's worried? Is that why all these white women on Twitter are so scared? Murder will be legalized. It's incoming. I didn't read that bit on Project 2025. I'm in the RR. How did you get so far ahead? How did you do that? He's cheating. I've seen those clips. Clips of what? People being murdered in the street? No, I have not seen that. People being brutally tortured. I can't watch it. Make sure everyone watch it. What clips? Clips of what? Women liberals crying over Trump losing? I have not. Most of them are probably fake. I've seen the one that's fake where she goes, "Why? Why? Why?" I like that one. I've mainly just been looking at tweets on Twitter. So funny. I'm dead. Again, it's even on Sonic Twitter. Even on Sonic Twitter, there's people molding about it. It's crazy. It's literally everywhere. Media literacy check. Oh. Ugh. I hate the snowmen in this game. They drive me crazy. They piss me off. Ugh. I hate this pipe.
Dude, I took the shortcut and then I crashed into a snowman after the shortcut, fell off the map, and then took me back to before I took the shortcut.
Get owned. It's simply an issue of scale, I'm afraid. Big! Please, I need a ring. Okay, there you go. Am I really gonna lose this at the last second? No! Oh my god. The Elon Musk save Twitter or not? Is it better or... Sherman will tell you it's worse, I will tell you it's better.
It's definitely not bad.
It depends. If you follow, like, big political accounts, apparently all the comments are filled with robots. This is according to you.
Well, it is. It's just bots.
Yeah, but...
It's either bots or people with blue checks just posting irrelevant...
Yeah, but that's because you follow, like, normie accounts. I don't follow, like, big accounts on Twitter, so I don't have this problem.
Say, it was like, I'll buy Twitter so it could be non-partisan, and then he, like, endorsed Donald Trump after he buys it. He wouldn't stop complaining that the old Twitter guy was...
Well, because the algorithm is non-partisan.
The algorithm is not non-partisan. If you open Twitter right before the election, you got a big ad saying vote for Trump at the top of your page.
The algorithm did that, chat. Did you hear what I said? The algorithm put that there, guys.
Why, if the algorithm's fine, why am I getting like Donald Trump? Not Donald Trump. Why am I getting like Elon Musk tweets in my feed when I don't even follow him?
Because you interact with that type of stuff all the time. I see you do it. The reason why you get cringe political shit and like normie posts with robots in the comments is because that's all you interact with. Like, I don't have that problem because I don't interact with that stuff, but you do. I think Twitter is a lot better. I mean, the community notes thing is really good.
Community notes thing is like the only good thing he's added.
Well, that's the only thing he has added. He made likes private. That was a good thing.
He made it so it's impossible to tell who like celebrities are because everyone can have a blue check.
Who cares? Literally, who cares? Why does that matter?
People don't want to follow like fake accounts.
If you're following a fake account of a celebrity on Twitter, you're a moron.
And it's for like journalists had it as well, but now like anyone can just like AI generate like fake news and they'll get a blue check.
Have you ever seen that in your entire life? You're making up a fake scenario in your head.
Elon Musk was retweeting.
He was retweeting it! Alright, calm down.
Elon Musk was retweeting AI generated news.
So you retweeted a bait account.
He was retweeting like fake news.
So?
That had blue check, so you can get a blue check for spreading misinformation.
Why don't you just not care about the blue check? Why don't you just ignore it?
Blue check let you know that the account you're following is at least like a credible person.
But it didn't do that. But it didn't do that, did it? Because anyone could get a blue check before. The way you got a blue check before, was just by being famous. Any famous person can say anything they want.
Yeah, so you know that they're a fucking real person.
So you think that before, when there was a blue check mark, it was 100% true and you could trust them. You actually believe that, do you?
For journalists, it at least like showed that they're not like...
Not what?
Repeatedly post. It shows that they're not a foreign asset.
How? Hang on a minute. How does it show that at all? No, it doesn't. It shows that you're a real human being who's well known.
Yeah, the blue tray.
No, you didn't.
As a journalist, you did.
No, you did not. What? Define credible journalism.
Like, if you're repeatedly getting stuff wrong, you wouldn't have a blue tray.
Says who? This is just not true.
That's just how it works. You can go check.
This is not how it works. This is not true. So you think... So in order to get a blue checkmark on Twitter before Elon, you had to be a journalist who 100% always told the truth. You believe this, do you? You actually think that's true?
Yeah, like...
You actually believe that? You are a moron if you think that's true. So you think every journalist with a blue checkmark before Elon was 100% good little boy who never told a lie, had credible source, always tells the truth.
It showed that they were, like, in the industry, and they weren't some random nobody who made the account.
Define being in the journalist industry. What does that mean?
Like, if you have, like, a background, like, actually, like, working for, like articles and stuff.
Sherman, there was literally, like, journalists, quote-unquote, who've written, like, 3 articles, had 100 followers, they had a blue checkmark. They were, like, nobodies. You just had to know someone. You had to be in a field. It was networking. It didn't mean anything. It was a status symbol. Do you not understand that? You actually believe in your mind that the blue checkmark gave some sort of legitimacy to what these people were saying. You're one of those people.
Well, yeah, it did.
You actually believe that.
Now literally anyone can get it. Well, it definitely showed more than it does now.
But it doesn't show anything now. That's the whole point.
Yeah, so there's no way to know what's real.
But you research it yourself. There's an idea for you. How about you just don't blindly believe the shit you read on Twitter just because there's a blue checkmark? Have you ever thought about that? So in the before era, Sherman was like, blue checkmark must be true. Whereas now, he sees blue checkmark and thinks, I'll have to research that myself. Seems like this is a positive change, doesn't it? Where's the downside? Tell me what the negative is to this scenario.
People really want a fucking check. They should have just made a different colour one that you can buy, not make it the same.
That is. Have you been on Twitter?
They're all blue.
No, they're not.
Gold ones. The gold ones are only for companies.
There's journalist ones as well, isn't there?
No. The politicians are grey.
But why would a politician need a checkmark? Why would a journalist need a checkmark? Journalists can say whatever they want. Doesn't mean it's true. Just because they're a journalist doesn't make it any more true than everyone else.
They're a real person, not some like that Russia is set.
But if you are a real person, in order to buy a checkmark, you have to pay a high amount of money every month and put a phone number. So anyone with a blue checkmark is at least ran by a human. You couldn't make 1 million blue checkmark bots. It's just not possible.
So all the bots are blue checks.
But you would have to spend so much money in order to do that, and you'd have to have so many phone numbers.
But they like farm like scams with it.
If it has a blue checkmark, it's at least ran by a human.
Say the word crypto on Twitter, and immediately you'll get like 50 replies from bots with blue checkmarks.
But it's still a human who owns the account.
Yeah, it's a human running the bot service.
But you could not run a bot service with blue checkmarks. It would cost you too much money.
Oh, they make it back by scamming people.
Well, the blue checkmark is meaningless anyway. I don't know why. I feel bad for you that you were someone who went on Twitter, saw a blue checkmark, and you were like, that's true. They have a blue checkmark.
I barely used Twitter before you done bought it.
But your entire argument is the blue checkmark is important because it brings legitimacy to what people are saying, but that's nonsense. There's no way you actually believe that, surely. Is there?
Well, it did.
So you believe that, do you?
Yeah, it showed that they were a real person.
Yeah, but if what does it mean if they're a real person? What are you talking about?
Because they're not a bot.
But you can tell what is a bot and what is a person. Like,
What's that study? Like 40% of internet traffic is bots now.
well, no shit. A bot will post 1 billion times in a second. A human would not do that. What are you talking about? Great study.
A load of bots like pretend to be human.
For what? What do you? So?
To scam you.
So you're getting scammed, are you? That's the problem here.
No.
Who?
Bots try to do that.
Who is getting scammed by bots on Twitter?
I don't know, boomers.
Boomers. So before the boomers were like, this person does. So you think a boomer is looking at the blue checkmark and is like, this is legitimate. Or before they saw a bot that was saying, click here for £1 million, and they were going, not going to click on that, no blue checkmark. You think that made a difference to them, do you?
Say that. If you say the word crypto, they'll be like, oh my
What does that have to do with anything I just said?
Account being hacked. Contacted this person.
What does that have to do with anything I just said?
Because it's not just saying, like, I gave her $1 million. They tried to be convincing.
Yeah, but do you think a blue checkmark is changing a boomer's mind on that or not? So before, the boomer was getting a message saying, "You've been hacked. Click this for more info." Sherman, when you got that exact scam, was there a blue checkmark on the account?
What does a checkmark mean on every single other platform? What does it mean when you see a checkmark on YouTube?
It means that I don't know. It doesn't mean anything to me. It makes
It
a
means that
difference.
they're a popular person that has a following, not some random nobody with a fucking bot.
But that's not what it means on Twitter, because you could have a blue checkmark with like 100 followers.
Yeah, that's my point.
Yeah, but before Elon Musk, you could do that.
Yeah, that was only for like journalists.
So what difference does it make? Doesn't make any sense.
Because if that journalist had a track record, they would get the blue check.
A track record of what? Writing articles?
Yeah, if they weren't like some random like AI bots.
So you think the blue checkmark is important because it lets us tell what a robot is? Do you have a brain? Can you read? Sherman, how many of these AI robot scams have you fallen for?
None. Obviously.
Well, that's not true. That's not true. That's a lie. That's not true. Fact checkers get on that. I'm thinking minimum 1.
Steam doesn't have verification things anyway.
And yet, you still got scammed. It's almost like these blue check marks are meaningless and don't actually help people, isn't it?
What's the benefit to just letting anyone buy it? What did it add to the platform?
Well, it gave Twitter a revenue source.
Yeah, what did it add for the people?
Well, nothing. I don't care about blue check marks. It's a good idea because imbeciles will pay money for it. That's the benefit of having it. I don't know what your point is right now. You think I like blue check marks or something? The benefit of having blue check marks is that idiots will pay money for it, and it makes Twitter money.
If you're a company, you have to pay like 1k a month. That's like ridiculous.
And yet they will still do it. And yet they still do it. So how is this bad for Twitter?
No, it's bad for the companies.
Oh, will someone think of the corporations? I don't care.
It's really important to them, and they have to pay 1k a month.
Well, if they care so much, why don't you just not use Twitter? That's the cost of using Twitter. If it's so bad, don't use Twitter. Go somewhere else. What is your point right now? So you feel bad for the corporations, do you? That's why blue check marks are bad. But if they don't want to pay for the check mark, no one's forcing them to pay for it. You can just not use Twitter, or you can just not buy the check mark. Like, who cares? I don't get it.
Well, remember when the blue check thing first came out, and people were like impersonating companies, and like they like manipulated the stock market with it.
Yeah, I remember that. Your point is what? When has that happened since then?
If you don't buy the check mark.
Jim was like, remember when this thing happened? The day this thing rolled out and then never happened ever again? That's why it's bad. You got me. What's your point?
All the companies bought the check marks to show that they're real.
Yep. So where's the problem? Companies have to pay money, okay? Next. What's the problem?
I just think 1k is way too expensive.
But 1k is not a lot of money to a company, you know that, right? Hang on a minute.
Like is it?
Whoa! 10 seconds ago, Sherman's like, XQC, 100 grand, not that much. Mega corporations, $1,000. Whoa!
Did I say mega corporation? If you're some random startup, you still have to pay 1k.
If you're some random startup, you don't need a checkmark. Fucking Joe's Cupcake Shop doesn't need a golden checkmark on Twitter, do they? What are you talking about? What's your point? It doesn't make any sense. You're going in circles. Is it megacorps or is it little individuals? Because little individuals don't need the checkmark and megacorporations can afford it, so where's the downside? Who is this affecting? And second of all, I don't give a fuck about the corporations. Let them pay! Why do you care so much? Like, you have to think about it from Twitter. It's an easy revenue source. Why would they not do that? Like, I don't get it. I don't know what you're complaining about. Like, you desperately want to complain about something. But there isn't anything to complain about. Is there? Are you thinking of starting up a business? Is that why you care so much? What would you sell?
I don't know.
Jimmy, you meant to think of something. You meant to make it entertaining. 3 years studying English. Go on, what would you sell? What would you sell in your shop?
I don't know.
Think of something. What are you gonna sell? What are you doing?
Planning on starting a business.
Sherman, why are you so boring?
Well, you just asked me some random question.
And you are incapable of answering them. Why are you so boring, Sherman? Can you have a little fun with it? I've given you a lot of hypothetical. You can't even give me an answer. Why?
Boring question.
How is it a boring question? You could have answered it any way you wanted. What's a fun... Ask me a fun hypothetical question, then, since I'm so bad at them. Give me one. Lay it on me. You can't think of one.
Well, when I asked you if you think states should be allowed to murder, you thought that wasn't a good hypothetical.
Well,
Really don't like my...
but that's not a hypothetical. That's a yes or no answer. That's not a fun. That's not a fun setup for a segue, is it? That's not a hypothetical. Do you not understand the point I'm trying to make right now? Trying to segue into a funny fake anecdote. But Sherman, when you asked me if murder would be legal, I think that was a funny question, and I made light of it, didn't I? So what's your point? I thought that was funny. When did I say it wasn't funny? I said it was stupid.
You said, why are you asking me that?
Yeah, and you couldn't answer me. Jimmy, you gotta cheer up sometimes. Just because you're out getting boozed up, I think you're still a bit drunk. You never answer my fun questions. So boring. No amusement, no fun. Have you thought of what you're going to sell at your shop yet? I've given you enough time to think about it.
No, I'm not opening a shop.
Why not? Yeah, but I know you're not actually opening a shop. It's a fake question. Oh, come on. Don't cry.
Oh, I can't think of anything.
You can't think of anything. Not one thing. Nothing. Can't think of anything. Why not? You can't think of a single thing a shop would sell.
So I'm just saying some random regular thing, and it's not gonna be interesting.
Well, why do you think of something interesting? It can be anything.
Well, you answer the question then.
What would I sell at a shop? I would sell Poppy Playtime merchandise. And when you squeeze it, here we go. What do you think about that? Thoughts? Would you invest? Do you think I would need? What do you think the consequences of me not buying a golden check mark would be on Twitter if I owned that business? I'm not. Alright, Truman, how would you react if you were tied to a rocket and my little Poppy Playtime thing was right in front of you and there's a lit match?
You asked me this question before.
No, I didn't. I asked you if there was a little green man at your feet.
No, you've asked me the rocket question like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I said, what if you were tied to a rocket and there was a little green man at your feet? That's different. I'm pretty sure you replied, I don't know. That might not be true, but I would bet a lot of money that that was what you said.
How big is the toy?
It's tiny.
What's
Private.
it made of?
Clay. It's plasticine.
Well, what am I meant to do with that?
Why asking me? I'm asking you what you would do.
If it was big, I could like use it as a parachute.
Yeah, how would you use it as a parachute? Your arms are tied to the rocket.
Oh, well, first I'd untie myself.
Well, how are you going to do that?
My teeth.
Fair enough, fair enough. Got me there. I like this track.
There's nothing to do when you're untied.
What do you mean?
You can give me a solution.
I didn't give you a solution. You just...
Give me anything that could be turned into a solution.
What? It's not an escape room. I gave you the tools, you gotta think of the solution. Also, shout out to the 2 people that joined. Based. Raw. Never mind, fuck that person. Get him out of here, get him out of here! I'm speeding by right now. this. What? How did they do that?
What?
I threw a thing at them, and then it just disappeared. I don't know how they did that. Like a rocket. They had the Poppy Playtime plushie. FBO. I'm low-key kind of cracked the silver now. Just too good. Oh, don't touch that. They both left? Bruh. It's probably too laggy.
Item boxes.
Huh?
Why does they have so many fake item boxes on the track? That's like the third one I've got.
I don't know, just don't drive into them, forehead.
Why is there Neon Genesis? However you pronounce the last one background.
Huh?
There's a Neon Genesis background on this track.
Is there?
Yeah, the big person coming out of the ocean.
Is there a big person? Oh yeah, there is. It's the angel from Sonic CD. The angel statue. Angel? Deltarune? Oh yeah, did you see Deltarune's been cancelled?
That's not been done.
Yeah, there is. A prominent leaker said that if Kamala Harris doesn't win the election, then Deltarune will be cancelled. It was before the election. He said, go out and vote, because if Kamala Harris doesn't win, Toby Fox is not releasing Deltarune anymore. That's real. Shout out to the two people that joined.
Oh, Toby Fox did that himself, like spread propaganda.
Yeah, he did.
Who do you think Toby Fox voted for?
Kamala Harris.
He's woke.
He is woke. I'm pretty sure half the development team for Deltarune is trans people, so... I'm one of them.
Sam's one of them, that's what he's been doing all this.
Yeah, that's why he's been busy all the time. That's real. It's actually 100% true.
Why did someone say, should I come back later?
Huh?
Why did someone say that in chat?
Because you're here. You're too into... Your plus 1,000 aura points is too intimidating. Oops. Clicked out.
Is that the same person who was on the Discord?
Yours. It's your best friend, German. I thought that said Lake Mar-a-Lago. What is it called? What's that place? Mar-a-Lago. This is Drum's house. I can't even say it. Oh wait, someone did actually say. Oh. Is that the Sandy Cheeks? What do you think Sandy Cheeks voted for?
She lives in a bad state.
Yeah, maybe she's an ally. No! You got the Texas Wi-Fi, she can't stay. So, who do you think Cousin Stanley would vote for? Probably Trump. No, he'd vote for Jill Stein, whatever her name is.
That's what I was about to say.
You would have voted for her, wouldn't you?
No.
Why not?
I don't like her.
Why?
She's a Russian asset.
What does that mean?
She's like deployed by Russia for the election.
What are you talking about? One Destiny stream.
Hey,
This is what happens. I can look at it. I'll look it up and it'll say yes, confirmed. Russia asset. Sherman, the Green Party said they would introduce a train pass where trains would be free. Maybe I'll vote green now. In the UK, not America. It'd be like the cinema pass. You pay £50 and then you get free trains.
They already have that.
No, they don't.
The rail card.
Yeah, when you get the rail card, guys, you get free trains, don't you? You have a rail card? Yeah, for like nothing. I have a rail card. It gives you fuck all.
Do you pay for it?
Yes, I pay for it. No, Sherman, they just give it to me for free.
Because in like nothing, what's the point?
Because I get the train a lot. So it does save me money, but like barely. It's only really worth it if you get the train like every day. Don't you remember, Sherman? It's the thing I made you lie about and then you got very scared when they called you out.
Huh?
It's the thing I made you lie about and then you got very scared.
Oh.
But I made you lie and say you were 16. If you get the 16-year-old one, You actually do save quite a lot, which is what I normally say that I have. Or I used to. I mean, I would never lie. I would never do that. Go. Dude, I'm on a win streak right now. Ain't no one gonna stop me. Ninja power. That's what Espia says. Are you gonna 100% Sonic Adventure 1?
No, the hub stuff sounds annoying.
What hub stuff?
Because I'm gonna be missing like one hub medal and I'm gonna have to look everywhere.
There isn't that many. I can tell you where they are.
I don't want to cheat.
They're not that hard to find. I thought you'd like that anyway. I thought you like finding random bullshit collectibles. That's the type of shit I don't like.
Oh, I like it Unleashed because there's like parkour to get it. In Adventure 1, they're just randomly like hidden.
Not really. Have you found any of them?
I'm missing at least one because I don't have these choosing.
Well, how many have you found? 0.
Maybe like 4.
But they're not just randomly hidden around. You normally have to like jump over to them. Just get the mod that puts the emblems in the levels. That's literally exactly what you wanted. It already exists. Use the mod. I'm gonna win this time. I'm gonna win this.
And you have to do all the missions. They suck.
You do not have to do all the missions.
It's an achievement.
Yeah, well, it's just an achievement. The missions are like separate. You don't get an emblem for doing the missions.
Yeah, but I care about 100%ing it on Steam if I'm gonna 100% it.
Why don't you just get all the emblems? That's actually 100%ing the game. No one give a fuck about those stupid missions. I mean, I have done them, but... But you find the Sonic 06 billboard. That's the mission. I didn't even do the missions when I streamed the game in the marathon. I didn't bother.
What's the Dreamcast DLC? Because I have that mod. Where's the option to play that?
I've never used the mod. I've only played the DLC on the actual console. If you turned it on, I imagine the mod will just be like, basically when you get the DLC on the actual Dreamcast, it just changes the hub worlds to have the missions in them, basically. But they're different missions, but they're like kind of the same thing. Huh?
I have the mod. I didn't see any missions in the hub worlds.
Do you have it turned on?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how the mod works.
Xenopolis was a mod because it was so shit. I didn't think they'd actually put that a level like that in the base game.
How is it so shit? It's a pinball table.
It's just a pinball machine. It's not. It's like well, there's no Sonic. It's literally just a pinball machine. It's so lazy.
How's it lazy? They had to design 2 pinball machines and pinball physics. How's that lazy?
It doesn't fit.
What do you mean it doesn't fit? How's it lazy? Where's the logic behind that statement? How's it lazy?
Look at Sonic Spinball. They could have done something like that if they wanted to make it like Sonic. But it's not like Sonic. It's just a pinball machine. It like doesn't fit at all. I can't believe they did that.
But it does fit because if you go in the Knights one, you literally go into like a Knights level. And if you fail the pinball, you go into a level. So
yeah, and that level is a straight line with like waiting to be lifted up by the fans.
just go through the wall. That's what I do. Just spin dash through the wall and get the Chaos Emerald. That's what you do in the speedrun. Maybe Sonic Adventure DX isn't so bad, because they added that, because the collision is broken. You can just go right through the wall. Skip the whole level. Same with the Tails level in Casino Alpes. You go through a hole in the wall, and you literally go to the end of the level immediately. I don't know why you think it's lazy. Just not true.
Uninspired. It's just a pinball machine.
How's that uninspired? The pinball table is Knights themed.
One of them is. One of them is just a pinball machine, and it's not. You just like collect cards, and then it plays like a really slow cutscene of you flying through an ice level. It's boring.
But you go to a different table when you do that. The tables are cool. The only issue is the physics are bad. I don't know why you like hate the concept. I thought you love Casino. You're like, we need the pinball level in Sonic. It's my favorite.
Sonic running around.
I hate pinball levels in Sonic anyway. But I don't mind it. I don't know why they made the ring requirements so high. I think 200 would have been enough, thanks. Did you know if you deposit 2,000 rings, it will build the Sonic statue, and then the Sonic statue is there in Knuckles' level, and then Knuckles destroys it. It's continuity.
Yeah, but I never even built it, but it was still there in the Knuckles level.
Believe it or not, Sherman, I didn't think that you deposited 2,000 rings.
I was like stuck, but I had no idea you could punch that for like ages. I was like, where the fuck is it? It's like right here.
If only there was A radar, and B, a giant crack in it.
I didn't see a crack.
How did you break it then?
Because I eventually would just realise, oh, it must be in here.
You punched the giant crack in the foot.
I just punched the statue.
There's a giant crack in the foot. How did you get the A rank on that level without noticing the giant crack?
A rank is like luck based. You just need to get 3 that are right next to you.
Or you could just do it in one. So basically, you spent 100 hours pressing reset.
No, no, but
How's it luck based then?
you could get lucky and just win immediately.
So it's not luck based.
Some of them are like so far apart.
I mean, they're all far apart. There are different, like... for slot 1, there is a bunch of locations. For slot 2, there is a bunch of locations. For slot 3, there is a bunch of locations. I know this because I had to learn all of them for the speedrun. It's not like there's, like, one batch and then they get randomly distributed. I'm about to steal this. No, I'm too slow.
This first level just harder because I get better at the game. Because I was on that first level for like 20 minutes, and then I did all the other Sonic A ranks first try.
I don't know, you got better probably. Emerald Coast is literally easy, so...
Worse when you're better. I enjoyed trying to beat the time, but then I just beat all the others first try.
Alright, do you want a high time to beat? I'll give you one. If you want more of a challenge, then I'll give you one.
Lost World A rank was good because you have to figure out that you can spin dash over the floating snakes instead of just waiting.
Yeah, I mean, you can skip that whole section pretty much.
There's some really cool shortcuts on Final Egg as well.
There's shortcuts in every single level. It's an expressive platformer, Sherman. That's what the genre's called now, apparently. You do what you like. Oh! Did you drive off at the beginning?
I went into the barrier.
The barrier.
Is Adventure 2's level design better, or is it like the same?
I would say is better, maybe. I don't know though.
It was basically the same.
Well, no, I think it's better.
Is it harder to get the A ranks in Adventure 2?
I don't know. The A ranks in Adventure 1 are literally free. They're so unbelievably easy. You literally just have to play the level 3 times in a row. It's stupid. I don't like the A ranks in Sonic Adventure 1. It's boring. It's literally boring. Especially when you're like me and I will literally just sit down and 100% the game just for fun. Like, when I have to 100% the game in SA1, it's like, wow, I'm gonna have to play this level 3 times. Back to back to back to back to back. Whoa. I just went fly across the map. I mean, the levels are fun, but I wish the A ranks actually like made you play the level differently, but you don't. I mean, you do as big. You have to play the level. You have to do a different thing as big.
100% half the game. I still need to do Amy, Big, and Omega. Not Omega, Gamma.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have a heap of fun if you found catching Froggy hard. Catching Froggy is literally the easiest thing on the entire planet.
Why does Amy only get 3 levels?
Because she sucks.
Gamma gets like... Do you actually think she sucks, or are you just saying that?
I'm trolling you, bro. She's fine. She's a bit slow, but she's fine.
Hot Shower Amy is like my favorite level.
It's because I manipulated you into thinking that. Curious.
It's The visuals in Hot Shower is so cool.
Yeah, that level is in this game verbatim. Do you want to play it next?
Yeah.
I will set the map to that after this. Isn't there another person in the lobby? No, there isn't. I didn't think you would actually like the game that much. I'm quite surprised. He's even fighting Sonic Adventure 1's corner on Twitter. I didn't expect to see that on my timeline.
He said it sucks for like no reason.
How do you think I feel when you say that all the time? It's peak, I'm afraid. You're like, this is the best 3D Sonic. It's like, yeah, I know. We know. Right, where's the level?
Well, my stamina was on the floor after playing Unleashed and Frontiers.
You literally like Unleashed.
Yeah, daytime.
Yeah.
Daytime is nowhere near as good as Adventure anyway.
I know.
Daytime's like fine, and
What about PS6? What do you prefer, Sonic Adventure 1 or PS6?
I
I like both, so.
Takes longer to S rank PS6.
Well, there is no S ranks in Sonic Adventure 1, so.
A rank. Oh yeah. I can't tell because a lot. Adventure has like a good story. I don't even know the story of PS6 because it's not in it.
Well, I meant the gameplay. I meant only Sonic.
Only,
You haven't even played anyone else in PS6.
probably depends on the level.
Well, all the levels are basically the same. So, Wave Ocean versus Emerald Coast. What's better?
The light dash is way better in PS6.
True, that is true. Well, again, the light dash is just a tool in Sonic Adventure 1, and if you're good, you don't even need it, so. Like, again, there is literally 0 times where you actually need the light dash in Sonic Adventure 1. Apart from when you get it. When you get it for the very first time. And that's not even true. You can spin dash up that thing. So yeah, there's 0 times. I'm pretty sure in the speedrun you use the light dash 0 times. You never use it.
This
takes too
Gamut
long.
version with the train station.
Well, it's not 1-to-1. It's a combination of all of them. There's no train in this level. You've already done a lap of the track. Where's the train? Where was the train?
If all the maps are the same, how come Gamma could just go to a different thing?
Huh?
There's no like Lego Star Wars door preventing Amy from getting in. Like it's not.
The layout is the same. There are different rooms and doors. There are unique areas that are like blocked off. Like in Windy Valley, there's a wall that like appears or disappears to Gamma's route. But because they're fucking stupid, the wall is there, but the wall has no collisions. You just walk straight through the wall and go to Gamma's section as Sonic. It's quite funny.
Robot there.
No, there's no robot there. There's no rings or anything, it's just the geometry. It's shorter to go that way.
The original or just in the remake?
Well, the area is still there, but the wall is not fucked up in the original. The reason why you can walk through the wall is because basically they just... Because the remake is in a different engine, so instead of like actually remaking the collision, they just like copy-pasted it into the new engine, but they like accidentally left like teeny tiny little holes because of the way they copy-pasted it, and the way they like upscaled it. So the tiny holes that would have been there originally that were like meaningless are now bigger, and you can fit through them, and you can just clip through walls basically.
What the fuck? I just went up the ramp and it pushed me backwards and I had to go up it again.
And I won.
Where's the part where Big Fish is?
That is in this level. It's the bit with there's like a circle, and there's rings, and there's a tripwire, and there's a hoop in the middle. That's the fishing room.
Big boss fight, like so bad.
It's not a boss fight.
Bosses are usually good, but
Because it's
literally just aims his rock.
because it's a joke. You're like, this boss fight is not good. Yeah, it's almost like that boss fight is a gag.
If Big didn't show up, would Sonic have killed Froggy when he shouted Chaos?
Well, no, Froggy would have just hopped away.
Chopped in half, he's in the eyes.
I mean, the Chaos Emeralds don't get chopped in half, and they're inside of him. Neither does Chaos's brain. Debunked. Did you find the hidden area in Hot Shelter as big?
No. I didn't. The only big level I explored was Ice Cap.
Did you find the power-up in Ice Cap?
Which power up? The one that makes you float.
No.
Yeah, that's the one in Ice Cap, right?
No, that's in the hub world.
What's the one in Ice Cap?
There's a lure upgrade in Ice Cap.
Yeah, I found that.
It's in the level. Why did you explore Ice Cap? Froggy's literally at the beginning.
Because it looks cool. I wanted to go around.
Yeah. It is bizarre how they made so much level for Big that is meaningless. Again, I have to assume that Froggy would have been hidden, and you would have had to find him, but then playtesters just didn't like it, so they just moved him. Because again, it's not like as Big you can explore the normal level. Like, they made these levels for Big, with nothing in them. There's no reason to go to them. It's really weird. Like, even in Emerald Coast, Big has like a hidden area under the water that you can go into. It's like bizarre.
The mod that like changes the thing.
There isn't actually. That would be a good mod. That would actually be a good mod for the game. Someone should make that.
They randomize it, like,
yeah, true.
Like they randomize the emerald.
Yeah, true. Literally just make it so Froggy, just code it so that Froggy will just randomly replace one fish on the map. It would literally be that easy. Because fish spawn everywhere. You literally just need to make it so Froggy would replace a random fish randomly on the map. Yeah, no one's done that. There's no mod, to my knowledge. I would play with that mod. That is a mod that I would download and use. Yeah, true. Maybe I'll do that. I would actually play with that mod every time I play the game. If that existed. Modders, get on this. Maybe I'll post a request on Game Online, because I imagine that wouldn't even be that hard to make. That would make the game better. Well, for me anyway. I mean, if you don't like Big, then it wouldn't, but... Again, I'm assuming they changed it because of playtesters.
I like Big level design, it's cool.
Well, you didn't even play them.
The fishing mechanics, but I like running around as Big.
I don't even mind fishing. I love catching Froggy. Getting the big fish, however, that shit is fucking annoying.
How do you love catching Froggy if you just immediately do it at the start of the level?
Because it's not frustrating, and it's not just luck-based. I don't think you understand. When you catch the big fish, sometimes it will just swim away from you, and there's nothing you can do. You literally just have to watch it swim away until it stops, and then you can fish normally again. It's like really annoying. It will literally take like 10 minutes for you to reel in one fish. I'm not joking. Watch the stream where I 100% the game. It literally takes me like 10 minutes to like catch one fish, and then the fish will be too small, and then I have to get another one. It's really, really annoying. But catching Froggy is fun. Because Froggy is literally just like, you find him, you put the rod in the water, you catch Froggy, you do a quick little minigame, boom, level's over. You know. It would be more fun if Froggy was hidden and you had to find him. It would literally be perfect. For me, anyway. Someone should make that mod. If they make a Sonic Adventure remake, that's the one change I would want. Everyone's always like, we need a Sonic Adventure 1 remake. Yeah, because we need randomized Froggy locations. That's it. When they make that port of Sonic Adventure 1 for the Dreamcast, there's your one change that you're allowed to make.
That Adventure 1 remake like leak thing, like, just fake then, because it never came out.
Well, the leak was that it got cancelled. Whether or not the leak is real to begin with is dubious. It's probably fake. Well, the leak is quite funny. The reason why I don't believe it is because this would never happen. Basically, the leak claims that there was a Sonic Adventure 1 remake that they gave to the Chinese division of Sonic Team, or Sega, and it was so shit that they cancelled it. Sega wouldn't do that. Sega don't care. They would release that garbage.
It's Colors Ultimate.
True. But yeah, apparently it was so bad, they halted development and got rid of it. And then they reused the music on that album. I don't believe it. I think that's fake. But that's how the story goes. This is how the story goes.
What album?
Nothing that you're aware of. I posted it on the Discord when it came out.
Music came out.
Yeah. There was some remixes of Sonic Adventure 1 tracks. And people said
before that guy made the leak. Or did he predict that there was going to be new music coming out? That was
I don't remember. He didn't predict that it would. He didn't predict that they would release it either way. He didn't be like, they're gonna release the album.
Yeah, but if he said like they've made all new music for it, and then that came out afterwards, that's...
Yeah, but that still doesn't really prove anything, does it? Wow, they remixed. Wow, they remixed music from Sonic Adventure 1. Must be true. Like they don't do that all the time.
Do they do it all the time?
Yeah. Doesn't really prove anything. Rip Pika-V. But I don't want them to make a Sonic Adventure 1 remake because they fuck up. Literally just release a proper port of Sonic Adventure 1 for the Dreamcast. Make a compilation of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, the Dreamcast versions, and you could sell that garbage for $60. And idiots would pay that price for that. It's not worth that much money, but like, I feel like the general public would view Sonic Adventure 1 and 2...
You're getting 2 games.
Yeah, they would! They would. I mean, if the games were new, then yeah, they are worth that money, but like...
No, people complained about 3D All-Stars, that had 3 games.
I guess. Yeah, but people still bought it, didn't they? But people mainly complained because the emulation was bad. Well, that's mainly what people complained about. And it's mainly... I feel like the issue... my issue with 3D All-Stars is that the actual collection itself is just soulless. It's literally just like you open it, and there's the games, and that's it. It's like boring. Like compare it to like Sonic Mega Collection or Sonic Gems Collection or something. It's just soulless. It's like the minimum effort.
What do those 2 games do that's different?
They have cool menus and extra games and like cool art and music, original music, cool looking menus.
I wish they didn't. Well, they didn't. Actually, they didn't take Mega Drive Collection on Steam, did they?
Yes, that's what they're doing. They will be. That's the thing that's being taken down.
Sadly, that's so strange. On Xbox, you just buy it.
Well, no, because they were on Steam individually first, and then when that collection came out, you can now buy that collection on Steam, which gives you all of them.
You can't even get Sonic 3 because they took it on.
Yeah, they removed Sonic 3.
I already have Sonic 3 though, but I'll be missing 1 and 2. CD.
You can't buy CD anymore. They took CD down ages ago.
Yeah, I know. I'd be missing them if I bought the thing.
The CD's not in it anyway. The CD on... For some reason, I don't know why, but they actually released the mobile remake of Sonic CD on consoles and Steam. The Sonic CD on Steam was the Christian Whitehead version. It's not an emulator. I don't know why they didn't do that for Sonic 1 and 2. Because Sonic CD is the best, obviously. But yeah, we've had the best version of Sonic CD on consoles and Steam for ages. For some reason. It's like really weird. I don't know why they did that, but there you go. But, do you own all the Dreamcast games? I would suggest buying those before they go off Steam.
I don't care about, like, Crazy Taxi.
Well, they'll be gone forever.
How much are they?
I don't know, like £1. They're really cheap.
Taken off.
In like a week.
A week?
I think it's like the 14th of November.
Alright, I'll buy them then.
Because they're worth buying, because they're not just emulations, they're native PC versions, like Sonic Adventure.
Nice thing that they released for free and it doesn't even work, it doesn't run, it just crashes as soon as I open it.
Your computer's broken, I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, they're not just emulations. Whereas, I mean, the Sega Classic stuff getting taken down, that's lame, but like, it doesn't really matter. I mean, they're just ROMs, but...
Why are they keeping Adventure if they're taking down the others?
Because they can be bothered to relicense that game, I guess. Because people would care, because people would complain, probably. But it is weird that they're getting rid of them. I don't think it means anything. People are like, oh, they're going to make another ROM collection. I doubt it, because they're removing the Sega Genesis games and the Dreamcast games at the same time, so I'm pretty sure it's just a licensing thing. Like, I don't think they're going to release a Dreamcast collection and a Genesis collection. If it was just the Genesis ROMs, I would think maybe they're going to release another Genesis ROM collection, but considering it...
Dreamcast collection?
No. Only that.
Like, actual, like, full, like, console games. That's not, like, old games.
Guys, the Sega Genesis is not a console.
Well, it's not,
confirmed.
no, it feels like you get more value when you get, like, a load of, like, games like Sonic Adventure than, like, a load of retro games.
Sonic 3 is better. You're the normie audience, and this is what people think. Because it's 3D. Get this thing away from me.
It's like a story.
So does Sonic 3. The story in Sonic 3 is better and better told than in Sonic Adventure 1.
Sonic Adventure what? No.
Yeah.
The Gamma story in Adventure
Yeah, I'll
1
write
is like
one.
the best story in all of Sonic.
True. I didn't think you would actually believe that.
But that ending is so good, where he sees the, sees his position, he sees the birds flying away from right before he shuts down. That was so cool.
I didn't actually think you would agree with me on that, but I'm glad you liked it. Again, we need a Gamma like short movie or like TV show in the Sonic movie universe. Gamma's
I
good.
like the Amy story as well.
But Sherman, 2 different things happened. I thought it was unplayable.
And I kind of like the Tails story.
Do you now? That's not what I heard.
Sonic, it seems like the least interesting, but that's because he is the base. Like that's the base story. The other things like add to it. So it's hard to like rank Sonic because that is like the story. The others just fill in the gaps.
What about Big?
He just used it.
Yeah, but he gets
Adds
froggy.
nothing. He like contributes nothing to like. I don't know who added that into the game. He adds nothing.
Yuji
It
Naka.
would be the same.
You know who added him. It's Yuji Naka. It's his vision.
When all of the people come to save you at the end, it shows Big first. I thought he was the only one. I was like, why is Big here?
Yeah, Big. Yeah, but he gets Chaos's tail or whatever, which doesn't even make any sense. I don't even
Like,
understand.
barely like explained like at all.
It, like, doesn't make any sense. I don't know why they didn't just make Froggy swallow a Chaos Emerald and that be it. I don't know all this, like, Chaos's tail shenanigans. It, like, doesn't make any sense at all.
He's like, I finally found Chaos's tail.
It doesn't make any sense. I don't know why they didn't just make Froggy swallow a Chaos Emerald. I mean, he does anyway later.
Translated different in Japanese to make more sense.
No, I mean, he does get the tail. It's funny.
It's sort of like inaccurate, like it is in like the
Yes.
Sonic anime.
Yes.
What's different in the Japanese?
Well, the lines are just different.
Like,
Like,
how's the characterization different?
well, every line of dialogue is different, so...
Yeah, but does it like mean roughly the same thing?
I think some of the Echidna backstory is probably mistranslated or something, probably. Because they probably censored it.
Why do they keep talking about like a grandmother, Echidna, but then Tikal is like young?
Grandmother Echidna. What are you talking
They're
about?
like saying, "Oh, my grandmother wants to hate
Who?
my." One of the NPCs is like talking about like a grandmother who hates like the leader of the tribe.
Sherman, I think they're just talking about some random person. You're just reading into it too much. You spoke with some random NPC who's just talking about their life, and you're like, this must mean something. This is deep.
It wasn't one of the walking ones. It was one of the ones that stand in one place. That usually like add meaningful.
This changes everything. He wasn't walking. Must be important. The reason why this... Did you know that all the NPCs change after, like, every single level? They all have different dialogue.
Yeah, no, I spoke to the hell out of NPCs.
Did you see the guy who cheats on his wife? Over time? And then the wife finds out, and then she gets mad, and then she gets a new boyfriend? Or the guy...
Some of that, but I didn't read every single... I didn't read every single one.
Did you speak to the woman who was in love with the burger guy? Everyone likes that
Like,
one.
there's the guy in the jungle who like wants to see his wife, and in the end he moves back to his wife.
Yeah. There's the guy who's excavating the rocks in Mystic Ruins as well. There's the guy who's scared of the Burger Man statue. That one's funny. There's loads of them. They literally change every single level for every single character throughout the whole game. It's like crazy.
Yeah, but you don't play the characters in chronological order.
What?
So it's the story like out of order.
Sherman, you play as the same character throughout the game.
No, I thought you meant it changes in. I thought you meant the story progresses differently in every single character.
But you can get different glimpses of different times as different characters. But when you play as one character, time flows chronologically, does it not? You can go speak to the people.
Is there a mod where it like reorders every single level to be in chronological order?
Yes, there is. I thought you wouldn't want that.
Well, when I beat Hotline Miami and Hotline Miami 2, like I replayed both games, but in chronological order.
There is a mod. It's called Sonic Adventure 2.
Sonic Adventure 2 is lame, but it's cooler, like, telling it out of order.
But there's two stories in Sonic Adventure 2. If anything, I would argue in Sonic Adventure 2, the split story thing is done way better. The different perspectives in Sonic Adventure 1 are like borderline meaningless. They're just stories that happen at the same time.
Start of the Tails campaign is so lame. It literally just replays like 5 Sonic cutscenes in a row and nothing changes.
Shaman's like, I wish there was another plane level at the beginning.
Oh.
I wish we got to fly the tornado at the beginning.
I thought there was gonna be like something with Tails in Emerald Coast.
Yeah, but they did still redo all the cutscenes from Tails' perspective.
Yeah, it's non-canon.
Yes, well, it's in his mind. But no, all the plots in Sonic Adventure 1 are just stories that just kind of happen at the same time.
I thought there was gonna be way more Amy before the thing. I thought I thought there'd be like a big thing with the bird, but no, she finds it pretty much as soon as you start playing as her. I thought there was gonna be way more Amy before she meets Sonic.
Why would they bother? Who cares?
Because like it's like in the middle of something. You're like, she's like, oh, you need to protect this bird. Like I thought she'd been doing stuff like trying to protect that bird for like ages.
No. But
And she's like, oh, Gamma saved me. I thought there was gonna be loads of stuff with her and Gamma beforehand. I didn't realize he just opens the cell.
yeah, Cell. No, but as I was saying, no, the plots in Sonic Adventure 1 just happen at the same time. In Sonic Adventure 2, you see the hero perspective and then the villain perspective. There are like questions that are answered in each campaign.
Lego Battles does about.
Like in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, it's just in Sonic Adventure 1, it's just like the same thing happens. It's like there's no questions are left unanswered when you beat one campaign and then are answered in the next. It's just kind of different things happen.
Flecky's parents came from.
Gamma's asshole. That's kind of it. Whereas in Sonic Adventure 2, you're like, who is Shadow? Why is Eggman doing this? Who's Rouge? What are they doing? What is the Eclipse Cannon? You know, there are questions that are answered. It's more interesting. Or if you play the Dark Story, you'd be wondering what the heroes are doing and how they do certain things. Much more interesting, in my opinion. Like, I like the characterization in Sonic Adventure 1. I like the cutscenes are funny, but other than Gamma, I don't really care for the story. So it's fine. It's not bad. But Chaos is cool, I guess. I like Tikal. Yeah, I mean, they're fine. I like the characterization, but the actual story is nothing crazy. But I don't think a Sonic story needs to be super crazy. As long as the characters are entertaining to watch in cutscenes, that's fine. Like, at least the characters in Sonic Adventure 1, like, do things. Like, in Sonic Frontiers, every cutscene, they're just standing next to each other talking. It's boring. Same with Sonic Generations. It's just two people stood in a room talking. It's boring. In Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, things are happening. Like, characters interact and do things in the cutscene. They don't just be like, wow, you just got the 5 magical gems. You can now progress to the next segment. It's like, wow, that's riveting.
So, independent from Eggman, why is he never on his ship? Why does he continue working after Eggman's already lost?
Who?
Zero.
What?
Like, after Eggman is already lost, she tries to steal the flickies again. He tries to steal the flickies again, and he's like never on Eggman's ship. He's like doing everything on his own, and he doesn't even speak.
Well, he's a robot. Well, the robots are sentient. Why would he stop working for Eggman just because the egg carrier sank? He had another one, bro. He has 2 egg carriers, don't you know? That's just so stupid. I have to wonder if that is a translation thing, because that's
egg
dumb.
carrier, the one in 06.
Well, technically, I mean, I guess. I would assume so. I mean, I would assume the egg carrier in 06 is a 3rd egg carrier.
It's the spaceship at the start of Unleashed, the egg carrier.
Probably, yeah.
They should have a game where it ends with how Unleashed started.
You've already said this.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
But it wouldn't be cool. Because right when it gets interesting, the game would end. What, like, you could literally... But the point of the opening of Sonic Unleashed is any Sonic game can take place before Sonic Unleashed. I mean, Sonic 06 takes place before Sonic Unleashed. There's your game. Sonic has all the Chaos Emeralds at the end of Sonic 06, so there you go. Play Sonic 06, the game before Sonic Unleashed. They should have a game before Sonic 3, where he's Super Sonic at the beginning. Oh wait, they do. It's called Sonic 2. Meow, meow, meow. No. Oh! That's close. I hate Pico Park. Pico Park has one hater. I am them. Oh! How did no one get an item? I wanted those rings. Wow, there's a top on the ground, and someone else picked it up. Why is no one getting the item box? No! Oh my god, bro. I'm bagging right now. This is the strat. Alright, watch this. Give me the boost. Oh wait, there is no boost. This is like not working. No, I didn't get the boost. If I get the boost, it'd be huge and I'll win. This is not working. Not forget this. New plan. This will end it!
Why did they choose Twinkle Park as Big's first level? They just haven't randomly walked into that.
Because cute couples get in free. Big and Froggy go in free as well. The reason why I'm guessing is because the power-up is right next to it. It's in the sewer or whatever. The power-up is right next to Twinkle Park, the first one.
What power?
The lure power-up. It's in the sewer to the right. Not the sewer where you actually go underneath the car. The one underneath Twinkle Park. Twink Park.
Why do they have Big, like, being able to pick some trunk stuff? Like, it's only relevant when you have to break the ice.
And pick up a car.
Yeah, but that's the tutorial for being able to do it.
What do you mean, why did they do it? Why not? What do you mean it's only relevant when you have to do this certain thing? All characters can pick things up. Big just picks up big things. Because it looks funny? Do I need a reason? What do you mean? What are you complaining about right now?
You get the egg in that shop.
No, Sherman, it's only there to make you get stuck in that room.
Don't tell me how you get eggs, so I'm gonna figure it out when
You can get the silver egg too. Wow. Egg. The silver egg is literally free though. I don't know what the point in that one is. I literally just gave it to you.
I had not Chow Garden every single time. I never used it.
And the black egg as well. You can get the black one. It's black! You should get the, well, I mean, it's too late now, but there's a mod that makes it so Tails can, like, carry you to the Chow Garden. That's, like, the only mod I use in Sonic Adventure 1 that changes the game. Because the Chow Garden in Sonic Adventure 1 is fucking stupid. Like, I'm not gonna walk through the entire hub world to go to the Chow Garden after every single level. I'm not gonna do that. So I just have the mod where Tails can carry you there. Good idea for a mod. Very useful. Meow, meow, meow. Also, the infinite animal glitch in Sonic Adventure 1 is super easy. You can literally do it, like, forever. They made it harder in Sonic Adventure 2.
Why do you sometimes get an animal when you kill something?
You always get an animal when you kill a robot. You never played a Sonic game before? They're powered by animals. Did you play Gamma's campaign?
Yeah, but I thought you just I thought you sometimes get it for the Chow Garden.
No, every single time you kill a robot, it has an animal in it. Have you ever played a Sonic game before?
The animals aren't chows. What do they do in the Chow Garden?
You give the animals to the Chow and it makes their stats go up.
Well, they eat them.
No, they just hug them. Eggman robots use animals, gun robots use chaos drives. Again, have you ever played a Sonic game before? You ever killed a robot in a Sonic game?
I just didn't know how it was relevant to the Chow Garden.
You give it to the Chow, they hug them. They suck the life out of them.
Oh, like, more like under humanity.
Yeah, that's literally what happens. They like bore them. It is strange that, like, Charles, like, they, like, copy the behaviors and skills from the animals. I mean, Chaos doesn't really do anything. I mean, I guess they're like Chaos Emeralds. Although, wow, you died. Wow, I didn't win? I thought I stole that. Hashtag stop the steal. No. Shout to Is This Fun? Regular joiner. I still think it's crazy they didn't remaster Sonic Adventure 2 for the movie. They remastered Sonic Generations. Like, what the fuck? Who cares, bro? Not fair. Blue Blaze? What in Blue Blazes? I'm Blue Silver. Why did you just drive into that?
I didn't drive into it.
You drove into the...
I'm not even in the game, I haven't spawned in yet.
Oh, I think you died and it makes the same noise.
I
What?
didn't die, I hadn't clicked join.
You had. You were in the game and you left.
No, I wasn't.
You were? Is there...
My camera was following your character.
You were in the game and then you left. It made the noise. Or was there another person in the lobby?
The noise was me joining.
Is there 2 people in the lobby? Oh, you joined and then you instantly got the fault, didn't you? Isn't that how it works? And that's why it made the noise.
What?
When you join late, you instantly get faulted, don't
Yeah.
you? That's why I made the noise. Silly goober. I thought you just drove straight into it and got a fault for no reason. Hit the button to annoy everyone, make life harder. No way! I didn't make it. So I don't play as low-speed characters.
What button?
You push the button, it makes all the red springs appear later. If you press it again, it makes more of them appear, and then you press it again, it makes all of them red springs. It's annoying. I'll do it again. I'm gonna do it on this lap too.
Where's the button?
Here. Nope, I went past it. You're spared this time. I wonder what the next tracks they would add in this game would even be. Put Gamma in the game. It is weird that Gamma's not in the game. I don't know why he's not in the game. He's in Sonic Shuffle. You can play as him in Sonic Shuffle. You have to unlock him. I won. I'm good. I'm good. He's in Sonic Battle. He plays in that.
Play Sonic Adventure.
No.
Is that the one where you fight each other?
It's not anything like Sonic Adventure. I don't know why you said that.
It's the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
No, it's a different game. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is just Sonic Adventure DX to Sonic Adventure 2.
No, but there's that game mode where there's the gif of Eggman walking off the edge.
That's in Sonic Adventure 2 anyway. They added more multiplayer stuff in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. But Sonic Battle is a fighting game on the Game Boy Advance. Gamma is not in Sonic Adventure 2. He's dead. He dead! He explodes. I have a mod in Sonic Adventure 2, whereas when you play as Amy, it has the pink flicky. Gamma's trans. They're female to male robot. they're forcibly made trans. Bot 8. Did someone leave? Did you leave?
No.
Weird. Did you get the Mystic Melody in this level yet?
No.
I thought you had the thing now.
Yeah, but I didn't want the first one I got to be one that you told me where it was.
I didn't tell you where it was.
You told me it was hidden in this level.
It already tells you it's hidden in the level.
No, but you told me that you get that character by placing multiples.
Yeah, so?
You would have...
Or just
If you're a Sonic fan, you would have that knowledge anyway.
you
You're
don't
meant...
know which character you get from Mr. Monkey.
What?
You don't know what character you're gonna get before you've used the shrine.
There's a level in Emerald Hill Zone. You could figure out what it's gonna be. I figured it out. I knew where to look. Spoiler alert, chat. If you go in the waterfall in this level, you unlock Surge. If you want to unlock Surge, there you go. But you need the Mystic Melody first. Where even is the Mystic Melody in Lost Colony? I don't even remember.
So you have to like drive along this really thin platform in the scenery.
I forgot. It's probably just where the Mystic Melody actually is in Sonic Adventure 2. But I don't even remember. I'm a fraud. Bruh! They knocked me off the track. Honestly, the Mystic Melody in Sonic Adventure 2 is kind of pointless, but it's the type of thing you would like. You have to find
What
it.
is it?
Well, you...
There's a secret thing in every level.
Yeah. It's the same as in this game. You have to find the Mystic Melody upgrade, and then when you have the upgrade, you can use the Mystic Melody to find stuff. Normally you just use it to find the Chow. Oh yeah, I guess there's hidden collectibles in Sonic Adventure 2. There's a lost Chow in every single level.
What they added that into Generation,
Yeah, they copied it.
but not in the Shadow level.
Because it's pointless in Generations. They don't even do anything. Well, apparently. I haven't done it, but apparently they don't do
Using the
anything.
Chow Garden in Adventure 2.
No. It's a
In
mission.
Adventure 2.
It's a mission. Dude, the #1 ring racer in the world just joined the lobby. We might be cooked.
Does he play as the Ring Racer?
That's the only character in this game I don't have unlocked.
You just watch the TV for 10 minutes. Well,
Yeah, can't be bothered. I don't care. I'm never gonna play as him. I can't even. I would honestly just use the key, but I can't because it's on the ground. The thing like isn't surrounded, so you can't do it. I would just use the key. Like I don't care. I wonder if you get anything for getting every single achievement.
Did people data mine or did they find that themselves?
Don't know. Oh no, am I supposed to know? People found out pretty quickly, so I don't know though.
They found out the exact character.
What do you mean?
Maybe you could find it by accident, but you've already unlocked the character. How would you know the exact character?
What?
Horror Bounty Hunter.
Well, there's only so many characters that are bounty hunters in the game anyway. Popful Mail. Did you know that Popful Mail was going to have a remake in the West called Sister Sonic, where you play as Sonic instead of Popful Mail? That's true.
Why is it called Sister Sonic?
Because it would have been a new character. Because Mail is obviously a woman.
Trans Sonic.
True. Yeah, Sister Sonic.
If that character was real, there'd be so much art of it.
True. Well, I mean, there's not much art of Sonya. She's Sonic's sister. She exists.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Sonic's sister.
Yeah, Sonic Underground.
Then... What?
Sonic also has a sister in the original manga.
Well, which colour are they?
Pink. What do you mean, what colour are they?
Are all the Hedgehogs related in Sonic Underground?
Yeah, Sonya, Manic, and Sonic are twins.
What's the green one?
Manic. Triplets spawn the throne awaits!
Is it explained where they are in Sonic 1?
Believe it or not, Sonic Underground is not canon. Sonic has a mother in Sonic Underground. They're like royalty in Sonic Underground. And again, in the Japanese manga, Sonic also has a family. He has like a mother, a brother, a sister. You know, Amy is from that manga. She was in that manga before Sonic CD. She originates from that comic.
When you even meet Amy in CD, I played CD, I don't remember Amy being in there.
The first level. And the second level. And Stardust Speedway. I mean, if you got to Collision Chaos, you have to see her because she's at the very beginning. You can miss her in Palm Tree Panic if you finish the level in the past or the future, but in Collision Chaos, she's literally right at the beginning. She's standing there at the end of the level.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, what does she contribute to that game?
She kisses you almost. She gets kidnapped. She's damsel in distress. Do not tell Anita Sarkeesian.
They just copied Mario.
I mean, kind of. That's why Sonic CD is bad. It undermines Sonic's entire, like, antithesis of his character. But I guess the point is that he doesn't really care. He, like, runs away from her at the end. Sigma. I mean, she's there to play with her fortune cards, obviously. That's how she meets Sonic. She gets the fortune that she's gonna be in love or whatever. That's why she follows him onto Little Planet. I don't know how exactly she got up there. I guess she climbed the giant chain from the beginning.
I told you I couldn't lose.
Don't know. I mean, I guess it's not that unbelievable. Meow, meow. But yeah. Sister Sonic. True story. I remembered that because for some reason that game has a page on Backlogged, even though that game doesn't exist. I don't know why. I don't know how that got through. Everyone go play Popful Mail. I love that game.
Gee.
No, it's a platformer. It's a platformer with RPG elements. It's kind of like Zelda 2, I guess, but not really.
3D.
No. It's a Sega CD game. I'll play as Popful Mail right now.
Oh, it's like a Dreamcast game.
No. No, not the golden motorbug. Quick!
What's #1 Ring Racer playing as?
Is he playing as Heavy Magician? Are they even in the game? I think they left, didn't they? It's over. No! Sucking nuts.
It's just a knockoff of that track in the Mario Kart 8 DLC.
I'm pretty sure this came out first.
Not the track.
Huh?
Not the track.
What do you mean, not the track?
Unless it's an SRB2 track.
It is an SRB2 track.
They copied it.
There's two versions of this track. There's a classic version from SRB2, and there's this version. I'm pretty sure that's what I used to think that this track came up like all the time and online. It's not. It's because there's two versions of this track. That's why it comes up so often. What? Bro, that CPU sniped me with the fake item box. What the fuck?
What, is it just made up or is it from something?
They made it up. It's from real life, Sherman. It's from real life. This is a place called Japan. Is that a CPU using the respawn machine, or is that person a human player? I don't think I've ever seen a CPU. Whoa, what just happened? I don't think I've ever seen a CPU do that.
They always use it when they're too far behind.
Do they?
Yeah.
Is that how they rubber band?
Yeah.
They cheat. I've never seen that happen. I guess I'm that far behind.
Happens if you get one of the quests where you wanna like make someone lose, you have to follow them around and like just keep on inswiping them. They'll just use that and go win anyway.
How does following someone make them DNF? I don't understand.
Because you keep whipping them to get them to not win.
No comment. They actually did that in America during the Civil War. I have no rings. Why you little... No, I choked so hard at the last minute. What the fuck? Fuck this stupid game. This is why I don't go to Zero Rings. I rage quit. Because I rage quit, the music didn't stop. That's weird. Did I break the game by leaving at the last minute? No, I didn't. It's only me. Only fans.
Because I changed character. Why wouldn't let me click it? Oh, I didn't click enter game. Fuck, I did not click that map.
Your pink dolphin. Echo the game is overrated. I hate that map. I hate you.
I always just get lost in like your first level.
Get lost. It's like a straight line. It's like an, well, I'm assuming you mean the beginning, not even the first level. At the beginning, you just
When
have
you
to...
just drift.
What?
As a heavy.
Yes. Well, you need rings, and you need drift.
Well, this map sucks for heavies because it's a straight line.
Well, no, because you get loads of rings.
Why do you need rings?
Because you're a low-speed character as well, aren't you?
So am I meant to spend the rings?
You're meant to get to above 20.
So I'm never meant to use my rings.
Well, you use the rings when you need them, but ideally, you want to keep them at 20, so when you go above 20, you get a huge boost. Because loot,
Above 20.
you get an item box. Like, if you get a jackpot, you'll go above 20 and you'll get a huge boost. The jackpot normally puts you above 20 even if you have 0, but... Because as a low-speed character, like, any boost is, like, huge. Because your acceleration is so high. So when you get, like, a jackpot as a low-speed character, you go, like, ridiculously fast, like, immediately. So I think light-speed characters might be the best, just because you go so fast when you get a jackpot. I guess they're bad for front-running, because you won't get that many, like, jackpots when you're in first, but, like, if you're at least in second, you will get so many rings, and you will go so quick. And I guess if you're a low weight, if you're a heavyweight and you're low speed, you'll get like huge drifts too, because you get the drifts and the boost. It's like worth it. Bruh. Because you will charge the drift really quickly as a heavyweight. Bruh, rings. But I'm bad at this map anyway, so. Oh, I'm tiny. Oh! I didn't even get the rings. 100% wash. Oh yeah, also as a heavyweight you want to use the tether or whatever. You wanna like tether onto someone for like ages, and you get loads of speed from that, I think. I believe that is how it works, but I don't know, I don't really play as heavyweight characters. I think that's true, right?
I won it. Okay.
Echo.
What the fuck? That signpost looks so funny.
Yeah, that's
Like,
Echo the
it's
Dolphin.
portrait.
I mean, it is.
Yeah, it should be just like their head, like coming up with their like neck.
I mean, it is, isn't it?
It's their entire body. Is mine bugged?
How would you have a dolphin's head coming up? It would be facing the wrong way. It's a dolphin. You think?
I thought it looked like more cartoonish than like an actual dolphin.
But it is an actual dolphin.
Yeah, I thought they'd change it for the sign.
With the anthropomorphic dolphin. Not round here, man. Not round here. Hidden Palace Zone.
It should have made. It should be like a water speed stat, like there is in Mario Kart. Echo is maxed out.
I mean,
some characters fly faster and some characters swim faster.
well, I mean, Echo does do better underwater because when you're underwater, it's really easy to drift. So if you're heavyweight, when you're underwater, you will literally like drift like immediately. So I mean, that does kind of exist. Like Echo will perform really well on stages with water because drifting is so easy on those stages and drifting is so important for you. That's probably why they did that. To be honest with you.
But they balanced all the heavies around Echo.
Well, no, that's probably why they made Echo that slot. Yes, German. The point I was trying to make is that they balanced every heavy around Echo. That's definitely what I was trying to say right there. You're a genius. Joel, why do you always interpret everything in the most bad faith way humanly possible? I do on purpose. Give me this. Get this bubble out of my way. Bubble beach. Oh. That guy's gonna use an electric shield on me. Use it on those idiots instead.
What?
The CPU attacked a bunch of other CPUs instead of me. Stay away from me. Die, idiot. Great! Germany, excited for the Year of Silver?
The year is still. That's not happening.
Yeah, it is. Everyone on Twitter said so.
Why do people actually think it's gonna be in the Sonic movie?
Because they're stupid.
He's not popular enough for that.
He could be in the 4th movie. They could literally just copy Dragon Ball.
Before they do Silver.
No, I don't think they can do Metal Sonic, because Shadow basically is the same thing. Like, I'm pretty sure in the Sonic 3 movie, the point is going to be like, oh, we made Shadow because of Sonic. I don't know, that might not be true, but...
They should say that Sonic is the ultimate life form of the movie.
He is the ultimate life form. It's true. Wimpy Fox cancelled for saying Shadow the Hedgehog is not the ultimate life form. I will not fold in that position. He's a fraud. Not the ultimate life form. Never will be. I don't care what anyone says. Oh my god, this guy's gonna rob me. Don't. No! How long is this guy gonna be big? Oh my god, bro. That guy was big for like 10 million years. Oh, don't even. Fuck. I threw. I'm afraid I have thrown the game. Leave me alone, please. How did you somehow get behind me? You were literally in first. Bruh. I'm winning the next race. Whatever map it is. I'm not doing a reset.
Who voted for that? I thought we're the only ones here.
No. Hero Brian. It's Hero Brian. Hero Brian. Do you think Hero Brian...
We're in the Minecraft.
I was about to say that. Are you gonna watch the Minecraft movie the day it comes out?
Yeah.
That movie's gonna be awesome.
It looks so bad.
I don't think it even looks that bad. I don't know why everyone thinks it's like literally the worst thing ever. I mean, it looks like a shit movie, but like it looks no worse than any other movie.
That's way worse.
I don't know what people were expecting.
Green screening is so bad. You can like see the lights behind their heads.
What?
All the characters, they don't fit in the world because like the green screening is done badly. You can see like the backlight on their like hair. They have like outlines around them. It looks really bad.
That is not true.
It is true. Look at an image.
You cannot see the outline of the green screen in the
Not
footage.
the green screen. You can see the light behind them. The lighting does not fit the world they're in.
What do you mean the light behind them? There is nothing behind them. It's a green
When you
screen.
film in front of a green screen, there's a backlight behind you, and theirs is way too strong. You can see it like behind them in the movie.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They have like an angelic glow behind all the guys.
Yeah, but it's funny. When the black one comes out, you go, what the hell? I knew the movie was going to be peak as soon as she came out of that portal. And he goes, I am Steve. You see,
Jumanji, but
you see, because video games are stupid, and we do not respect this property, so we're gonna be like, what if human people went into Minecraft world? Minecraft is stupid. Someone's gonna be like, whoa, that's dumb. Everything's made of blocks. Isn't that crazy? What the hell? His name is Steve? That's stupid. Lol.
I don't insult Steve for no reason in the trailer.
I don't know. Because Minecraft is... Because they don't respect the property that they're making a movie about.
This guy is such a rocket.
That might be movie of the year. Is it coming out next year?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like next January, isn't it? No, it can't be that early.
No. Well, it might be. There is a trailer, to be fair.
I remember the date is there. I remember seeing it. And it's pretty early in 2025.
We're getting the Minecraft movie
Comes out
before
before
GTA
the FNAF
6.
2 movie.
Well, there's no trailer for the FNAF 2 movie,
Yeah,
so...
but FNAF 2 movie is coming out in December 2025.
December! December! December holiday. No way. Ooh, I'm gay. Fuck. I'm gonna lose now because of that, probably. Draco Malfoy. Where did he go? He was like way ahead of me. He like got hit by
Right
something.
next to it.
He was really far ahead of me, and then he like went really backwards for some reason.
So why do rings make you faster if you have low acceleration?
Because when you have low acceleration, stuff that gives you boost gives you like a really big
What,
boost.
so like sneakers are better as well.
Yes, and drifting. Yeah, I'll read that.
That's good, because I'm always like out of the bag, so I always get the sneakers.
I think they do anyway. I know drifting definitely does. That's why
Emerald Coast again.
he voted for a retry, and I said yes, and then he lost connection. I like Emerald Coast, it's fun. But yeah, I think they do. Because basically it's
Coast is my favourite Sonic level.
because basically you will like when you're boosting, you'll go really fast, but then when the boost ends, you'll go really slow. So you want to like constantly be using rings and constantly being in boost as much as humanly possible. So like as a lightweight, you want to drift and then release the drift as soon as possible, but then as a heavyweight, you want to drift, and then because you're a heavyweight, the drift will charge really quick, so you can just constantly have that boost from the drift, so you'll be going really quick all the time. Basically is how it works. I think, with my understanding of it. I think low speed characters are definitely the best in the game, I think. Well, I don't know, actually. That's probably not true. Pretty much whatever character I'm playing as right now is
Everyone
good.
plays Metal Sonic.
Who is everyone?
On SRB2 car, everyone online played bottom right.
No, this is not
They all
true.
played Omega. Or was it Gamma? One of them was bottom right.
I think if I'm...
SRB2 car have Gamma and Omega, but this game doesn't.
Well, because that's a mod. That's not vanilla.
Everyone complains about Vector being gone. No one complains about them being. Well, like 99% of characters in that game are mods. It's like 4 characters.
People complain about Omega not being in the game. I think Omega is definitely coming out in one of the
Who cares
updates.
about Omega?
Don't know. I believe Omega and Vector and Miku are like borderline
Gamma
confirmed.
words.
Pretty much. Lol. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Omega, Vector, and Miku are like definitely gonna be in an update at some point. Don't quote me on that, but I know they were like planned, they're just not finished. Ask Josh. Josh would know.
Josh played this game. He used to play SRB2 all the time.
He played with us.
Yeah, but he used to. If you check his Discord, he used to always be either Hat in Time or SRB2.
Yeah, but that's because Josh has like that Discord friend group and they do stuff
Your
together.
friend, they kick him out. He never plays SRB2 anymore.
Well, no, he's played ring races with them a lot. He did when it came out. Yeah, but those types of people are probably the type of people that are like, I don't like rig races. SRB2 car is better. there are a lot of people like that.
If you opened SRB2 and went on multiplayer, would it be dead?
No. I'm pretty sure that's why Ring Races doesn't have that many players, because the player base is like divided. I think a
They shut down SRB2.
well, they can't. There's no official servers. There's no servers. Well, the thing is, SLB2, you can't even, like, you have to actually make a server. You can't just host, like in Ring Races. But people still play SLB2, I'm pretty sure.
What's the difference between making a server and just hosting?
Do you know how to make a server?
Do you have to use like a third-party site?
Do you know how to make a server? Do you know how to click host in a video game? There's the difference. You have to actually manually make like a server and host a server on your computer. I don't know how to do that. I'm too stupid to do that. My brain's too small, unfortunately. Why are you playing as Echo anyway? Not that I'm complaining.
I like Echo.
Do you? He's a dolphin. He's an alien, actually. Spoiler alert. Aliens. Actually, is Echo an alien? I don't remember.
No, aliens are invading. I don't think you're an alien yourself.
How do you know that?
Because if you go on the Steam screenshots, there's like they go on like an alien ship, and in the first level, an alien UFO like tries to like suck you up.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. That game is scary.
It's such a weird, unique game.
Yeah, it is.
Why are so many Genesis games like so like unique?
It's this thing called Soul. We used to have it in the games industry.
Like, unlike the SNES, like, all the big games are just, like, JRPGs.
JRPGs are soulless, apparently. Are they? When you say big games, you mean what? Final Fantasy, Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, that's it.
Trigger,
You mean just games made by Square Enix?
yeah, well, those are, like, really popular.
So? You know there are JRPGs on Genesis, right?
Yeah, no one cares about that.
Yeah, they do. Phantasy Star is good. I mean, actually, Genesis more has like SRPGs than anything. That was close. Genesis games are just soulful, I don't know what to tell you. Maximum soul. We have Vector Man.
Like, Comic Zone, that game is so cool.
True.
It's too hard, though.
Not that hard.
Get to the second level and then a game over.
Don't, rip the paper off the wall, I don't know. It drains your health.
I hate how punching, like, barriers drains your health in that game, that sucks. Like, you want to open the cage, or you're gonna take damage for that.
Yeah, because it's a puzzle game. You meant to not do that. You meant to like try and maintain your health by taking the easiest route. Like normally, what you're talking,
Free the ride.
you don't have to.
You want it? He needs to open the fan.
Yeah, you have dynamite that you can use to destroy the cage. You don't have to beat the cage to death.
Yeah, that's dynamite is for bosses.
Well, no, you punch the boss.
So I'd rather like blow up a load of his health.
Well, have fun game overing on the second level then. Not my problem. It's a puzzle game more than anything.
But it plays like the Echo the Dolphin game over theme when you die in it.
Wow. I've never beat Echo. I've watched your Let's Play.
Dynamite heady.
True, but his feet get in the way and it annoys me. Plays him right now. I love Dynamite Heady.
Class.
He's low speed, lightweight.
Oh, that's like my least favorite.
Why?
It's boring.
How's it boring? Do you even know how to play as them? It's not that different than playing as Echo. It's like borderline the same.
Yeah, Echo's harder.
How's it harder?
You go faster.
How? No, you don't. What?
You're heavy.
You're the same speed. You're the same class. All being a heavy means is that you can brake better. And you can tether better. Your tether is better, your brake is better, you charge drift quicker. You slow turner, do you?
You turn slower.
Do you?
Yeah, your handling is worse if you're heavy.
Is it?
Yeah, top is
But you can just drift.
left is acceleration and right is speed.
I guess it's because when every single turn you make, you just
Top is
drift.
handling.
So your handling doesn't really matter. Your handling only really matters when you're a speed type character and you never drift. Because then you just have to make it around corners like on your own. Whereas as a heavy character you just drift and you just come to a halt basically. I think playing as low speed lightweight is my favourite now. Oh! Oh! Ah, stop! Bruh, I did not want that, but it's fine. Ooh. Nope! Okay, that was close. Uh-oh. No! I got owned.
Everyone on speedruns plays as Chao because you can get like 1,000,000 rings at the very start.
Yeah, but that's only if you, like, break the game. A lot of speedruns just play as middleweight characters. I mean, you can play as whoever you want. I'm pretty sure this game is, like, balanced. Like, you keep saying, like, everyone plays as this character, everyone plays as that character. It's, like, not true. Like, you will see, like, you can play as whoever you want, basically. I mean, I'm sure if you literally play 100% perfectly all the time, there's probably a definitive character to play as, but that's not realistic. You're never gonna do that, so... Like, if you're literally a robot, and you...
TAS speedrun, is that a thing for this game?
Well, on TAS, it's probably just low speed. On TAS, it will be Chow.
Do people speedrun TAS in this?
I don't know. Probably. But I would...
Speed is chaos.
He's a heavyweight. He's low speed heavyweight. I think.
They should have made it perfect chaos. He's like huge.
I'd
Would have just looked like Echo.
add Devil Doom and Perfect Chaos, they'd be giant. They'd be good bosses. If they ever add a campaign mode. Black Doom boss. Maybe that's why he's not in the game. I feel like the one Gamma robot that turns into like a giant machine, that'd be a good boss for
How
this
do you do
game.
that? How come that robot can do that, but I can't when I'm playing Skirmish?
Well, because he got modified. You don't remember the cutscene where Beta gets like fucked up? Probably the same thing. He literally like lodges himself inside of that machine. I got owned.
Why do they fight back when you want to free them?
Because they're robots. Do you really need to ask me this question?
Why don't they think like me?
Because they're stupid. Well, I think it's less that Gamma's not self-aware. I think it's more he feels empathy for the Flicky inside of him. Therefore, he kills himself to free the animal within him.
Flicky is controlling the animal. I thought he is the Flicky.
I mean, you can...
Flicky is a power source. I thought that the Flicky...
I mean, you can interpret it however you want, but...
Well, the Flicky is like mind controlled and doing all the controlling itself.
Well, again, you can interpret it however you want, but I would assume it's more that, like, he realizes he is a robot with an animal inside of him. And he needs to free it from himself.
I interpreted it as because he saw his family. I predicted that he was related to Amy's Flicky. I knew that.
Wow, you're a genius. Predicted it, award
When it
goes
shows
to...
them get free, I was like, oh, Gamma's corpse is probably just like off screen.
What do you mean Gamma's corpse is off screen? You watch him explode.
No, not in Amy's campaign. At the end of
Robots.
Amy's campaign, the birds come back. I thought they might have both been inside him. I was like, well, why does this guy do it? And then as soon as I was fighting Beta, I was like, ah, he must be the other one.
Robots. Beta. We need Beta and Gamma in this game.
Just turn Gamma black.
Well, no, they look different. We need Mark II, he looks different. Although Beta Mark II would be a good boss in this game. If they add Gamma. Yeah, add Zero would be a good boss too.
Amy's final boss is so cool. I love how she like finally fights the thing that's just been like chasing you the whole game.
Whoops ass. Is a good theme. See a jump. Ghost. Oh! 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 Honestly, I would say the character played the most is probably just Honey. I see her the most online.
Isn't she just an Amy clone?
No. She's a middleweight character.
She's gonna be Amy.
I mean, there's no reskins in this game apart from Emerald and Egg Robo and Ring Racer. That's it. And Heavy Magician, kind of, but she's not really a reskin.
What Tails doll would be a reskin of Tails?
No, he's next to Tails. He's above Tails, actually. Meow, meow. He's soulless, so he's lighter.
You see Tails dolls in Final Egg.
Huh?
Did
Oh, yeah.
Adventure 1 come out before Sonic R? Because Tails doll is in Final
What do you think?
Yes.
No. Have you played Sonic R? Does it look like it came out afterwards? Sonic R is a Sega Saturn game. Also, that's not Tails doll, that is just a doll of Tails, not the same character. Ugh. The Tails doll. Tails doll never reappears until Sonic Superstars.
Why is Tails doll in Superstars?
There's a cameo in Sonic Superstars. It's in the clown level. I actually did not see Tails doll when I played the game. I saw it when I watched Retromaster's stream. He can appear in the clown level.
When's Mecha Knuckles gonna come back?
I think you mean Metal Knuckles. Never.
This design is so cool. Is he in Sonic the Fighters? It should be Sonic the Fighters.
No, that would be. He's in the Minecraft Sonic skin pack.
They should make a new Sonic. Why is he in that?
I don't know.
They should make a new Sonic fighting game. It was like modern graphics.
Play Sonic Smackdown, the fan game. It's like a proper fighting game. It was meant to be good. There's also Sega X Capcom. There's a fan game that's coming out that looks good. I'm gonna play Sonic Smackdown on the marathon, but I'm bad at fighting games, so it doesn't really appeal to me that much. Play Sonic Battle for the Game Boy Advance. I will never understand why Sonic Fighters didn't come to Steam. Because Sonic Fighters is in that Dreamcast collection that came out on PS3 and Xbox, but for some reason when they released that collection on PC, they just didn't include Sonic Fighters. I have no idea why. Same with Daytona USA.
Its turning is way worse than Echo.
Huh?
Can't turn this character at all.
Who?
Big.
What do you mean?
When I turn, it's so slow. It felt fine as Echo.
Aren't they literally the same?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Well, isn't handling speed? When you say turning, do you mean while drifting?
No, when I'm just trying to move to the lab. Without drifting.
You're the one who told me that handling was weight-based. I mean, isn't he one tier lower than...
Wait, they're the same thing.
Don't know then. You're just imagining things. Go away, Pulse Man. Come here, bitch. I have no idea how you're supposed to get to that top route. I've never been up there in my life. I mean, obviously you have to do a trick, like, downward, but I've never actually got that to work. Although I don't normally try. Maybe if you just go really quick, you can do it. I don't know. Uh-oh. Hi, Metal Sonic. Out of my way, bitch. I'll try it right now.
Fuck, bomb.
Yeah, there's no way. I don't know how you would get to the top. There's like no way. No way. I can't believe this. There's no way.
Like, he says that every time you freeze chaos, even though he keeps throwing the bombs.
Yeah, it's a video game.
Yeah, you can't believe it, Anton.
Uh-oh. Why? I actually made that.
Get away with this.
Wow.
Why doesn't he say that when you get hit as Eggman?
I think he does in this game, doesn't he?
No.
The voice lines are from
That type of stuff.
When is Tails so retarded in Adventure? He says that in this game when he gets the boost.
It's when he gets the power up in Sonic Adventure 2. And like when you fight him. He goes fully charged or something. I'll be Eggman right now. Dr. Eggman. Also, Big is 2 tiers heavier than Echo, that's why, genius. That's why his handling is worse. They're not the same weight, you lied. You're gaslighting me. You lie. He blew Eggman.
That's what he wears to his wedding.
Be grey, Eggman. This map, I'm gonna lose. This map's too hard.
What, this map's like, how's this map hard? Because
it's too easy. I'm not gonna play it, like,
This
you
user.
you can, like, play, like, 100... This map is designed to be able to be tested on, so it's very easy to play, like, 100% optimally. And if you don't know exactly how your character works, then you will just lose. We'll see, though. And it has a loop. So you can go, like, crazy fast because of the loop. Ow. Ugh! I don't know how I didn't hit the wall there. Am I gonna make this snow? Ow. Ugh! Ow, stop! Leave me alone, please. I need speed from these rings. Playing as jizz. Algiz. I'm pretty sure I said that the Dreamcast games are getting taken down on the 14th. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of when the Isaac update comes out. The new Isaac patch comes out on the 14th.
Oh, wait, Internet died, right? Doing so well.
Epic fail. Ow, 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 ow. Car on the corner. You must die. I can't see! Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. I'm actually in first somehow. Keep my rings. Stupid Vector Man, get out of my way. No! I hit myself with my own item. It's over. I'm 100% washed. Give me these. I give up. I rage quit. What map do you want to play?
That one again is like fucked up.
I'll just pick it again.
Doing so well. So mad.
Could be silver again. I'll get the Isaac follower. Oh, quick!
Isn't Isaac follower?
No, it makes the angel noise. It goes, oh, Isaac.
When does Mugenics come out?
Tomorrow. It comes out next year.
It's actually...
Yeah, it does.
Actually, yeah, next year's close anyway.
Will we get Mugenics before GTA 6? When did they release a new GTA 6 trailer? You know the announcement trailer for GTA 6 was 11 months ago. That's crazy. Not feel that long ago.
It can't be 11 months ago. It was a year ago that they announced the...
Nope.
Actually, yeah, never mind, that makes sense.
It was 11
They
months
announced
ago.
that there was gonna be a trailer a year ago. Exactly.
It was 11 months ago. Here's my comeback arc. No! Take this, SBO. Ugh! That actually worked. You bitch! Take it back! What a dickhead! Oh, get trolled! No! He gave it to me again! Take this, idiot. I literally passed that back to SBO like 3 times.
I didn't die because I was going so fast on the loop.
Bruh.
If you're going fast enough, you're invincible.
I don't even need to drift. Just go. Ow.
Fuck, I have one of these.
You got the fake item box again. Oops. We're into the void. Give me this. Nice.
I used all my rings, then touched someone.
Touch.
Twice.
I'm owning. We might be back. Espio, you dickhead. Oh, it's the final lap? Oh shit. I got lock in. I wish I got rings, or whatever.
Is it waste to use rings on the loop?
I'm assuming if you use the rings in the loop, it will just not count as you using them until the loop is over. Because like when you're like in the air and you use rings, it just doesn't give you the boost until you land.
I told you I couldn't lose.
I was second. I tried. Meow, meow. I got 4 points. You got 1 points. That's crazy. Scrap Brian Zone?
When are they gonna like return to Scrap Brain Zone in a 3D game?
I don't think they've ever done that, I'm trying to think. Never. I mean, Scrap Brain Zone is, like, destroyed, probably, so... Doesn't exist anymore. You can build it again. Whoa. I got I mean, Metallic Madness is basically Scrap Brain Zone. You go there in Sonic Mania. Same level.
No, it was Flying Battery is the one that's Scrap Brain Zone.
What?
Flying Battery is the one where you go through the junk.
What is it? Remember in Scrap Brain Zone where you go through the junk?
You told me that junk piles in Flying Battery were from Scrap Brain.
I've never told you that. This is not true.
Did you say all the... What's the mix of zones?
Wing Fortress is Flying Battery. You go outside, remember? Metallic Man... Oh, I didn't even mean... I mean, now that you mention it, Metallic Madness is the crossover with Scrap Brain, but I just meant normal Metallic Madness is a rip-off of Scrap Brain anyway. But
Why did you say Sonic Mania then, if you meant normal Metallic Madness?
because you said, when are we going to go back? And we went back there in Sonic Mania. But also, Metallic Madness in Sonic Mania is also based on Scrap Brain.
Which is just the Sonic 1 final boss.
Metallic Madness, because that boss is the final zone from Scrap Brain.
Stardust Speed... Why do you fight Metal Sonic Stardust Speedway instead of Metallic Madness?
Because that's where he is in Sonic CD.
No, I thought the final level of CD is Metallic Madness.
It is.
Yeah, you race Sonic's Metal Sonic there.
No, you don't.
So Metal Sonic isn't even in the final level.
Nope. Guys, remember the iconic final showdown with Metal Sonic in Metallic Madness.
What? He's the villain. Wait, so you just fight Eggman?
Yes. Because actually, Eggman is the villain. Well, no, you have a showdown with Metal Sonic in Stardust Speedway, which is way cooler than Metallic Madness. Who gives a fuck about Metallic Madness? The final boss of Sonic CD sucks dick anyway. There was a way better final boss that was planned and then scrapped. And then in the Sonic CD remake, Christian Whitehead said he would recreate the final boss, and Sega told him not to because they're lame. I have no idea why they didn't.
When's Christian Whitehead gonna make another game?
He did. You... we don't talk about that. I don't know.
What's the Sonic perception of that game?
People love that game. I'm the only person who doesn't like that game.
I feel it was like fine.
It is fine.
I didn't finish it.
Neither did I. It's okay. People acting like it's the best thing ever. I'm wondering if Astrobot is just okay, because people talk about Astrobot the same way they talk about that.
100% just okay. People 100% overrating it. Everyone said Kirby was like amazing.
Alright.
I played them.
Alright, chill out, bro. Sherman's like, I will leap at the opportunity to shit on Astrobot for some reason.
Kirby has like ruined my perception of like colourful 3D platformers because I just assume everyone's full of shit when they say they're good.
But Kirby is good.
Kirby's Forgotten Land is one of the most boring games I've ever played.
I thought it was fun. I like that game. That's my game of the year for that year.
That's insane that it's my game of the year.
It is game of the year. I love that game.
It's so boring. I don't know how people like that game. Kirby is like made for babies. Like
I really desperately want to watch you play Kirby because I know you will die.
so.
I know that you will die.
Until the
Ah!
the DD level is the first level I died on.
You mean the first boss in the game?
No, that like I think it's like a desert world. There's this level where you're like.
I desperately want to watch you play Kirby because I know you're gonna die in the first level.
Well, I didn't die until the second from last world.
Curious. You always say that Kirby games are like minus easy. It's like not true.
You just fly over all the obstacles.
That would take you so long. So when you play a Kirby game, you just hold the up button, fly on the ceiling, and fly over everything, do you? Maybe that's why you find it so boring.
I played Superstars like 2 years ago, and I thought it was like really easy.
If you fly over everything, you go so friggin' slowly when you fly. That would be like, you would go ludicrously slow. There's no way you actually do that. Maybe that's why you find it so goddamn boring. I would probably also find it boring if I literally just held the up button and just flew across the whole level.
Over everything, but you can if you want to.
But they would be boring if you did that. But why would you do that? Because it would be boring.
I got trolled when I bought Forgotten Land. I saw gameplay, and it was that circus level where it looks like really cool. And I assumed it would be like 3D World, where like every level has like a wacky like color scheme. But no, every level is just like real life, apart from that world where it looks really cool.
Sure.
Yeah, it's that world where you go into like a.
I don't know what this has to do with Astrobot, by the way.
Because Astrobot is also like
A game.
for free.
Astrobot is also a game that people like.
People say it's easy, so I assume it's just really easy.
But Sherman, you suck at video games. I've seen you play 3D
I like
platformers.
trying to be there.
But no, you don't. You literally don't. You literally have no willpower. You will just give up. You never finish anything. Like, I don't get it. Boggles my mind that you finished Sonic Adventure 1. I didn't think you would do that.
The game is so easy.
I know! You didn't finish Sonic Adventure 2. That game is so easy, like, it's too hard. These treasure hunting levels are just too hard.
You know, how can Sonic Adventure 2? I got bored.
I have a direct quote of you saying the treasure hunting levels are too difficult.
What levels?
The treasure hunting levels.
Yeah, I got lost on that one from 3.
Lost.
Yeah, I don't know if they're way easier in Adventure 1 or if I'm just better now. But I found them really easy in Adventure 1.
They're always easy. I've seen you play Sonic 3, bro. I know how good you are at platformers. You could not beat Sonic 3 with that game overing. You literally had to turn infinite lives on. That's embarrassing. And you don't even restart the game when you game over that game.
Like, I beat Sonic 3 Air
No, you didn't.
without turning infinite lives on.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I played the one I played at my house.
No, you didn't. You turned the infinite lives on
You
for
were
Death Egg.
watching.
You turned infinite lives on for Death Egg Zone.
At your house? That wasn't Sonic 3 Air.
Yes, it was. Yeah, I just casually turned on infinite lives on the original ROM version of the game.
It wasn't your modded version. There was no Metal Knuckles fight when I played at your house. Actually, it's because I didn't play the Knuckles version. Never mind.
You turned on infinite lives on Death Egg Zone.
I played
couldn't
Knuckles
beat it.
without infinite lives.
There's no Death Egg Zone for Knuckles. You can't beat 2D Sonic without game overing. It's embarrassing. It's not that hard. It's not that hard, I promise
You
you.
played it like 50 times.
It's not that hard. I beat that game when I was like a 5-year-old child. It's not that hard. I used to get stuck on Flying Battery Zone when I was 4. I've overcome that barrier now. I can't beat Mario 1, I'll give you that. Cannot beat that game without using warps. I will get to the final boss, but I will game over. It's too hard.
If you use warps, you don't have time to rack up lives on the easy levels.
What?
If you use warps, you skip all the easy levels where you meant like grind lives.
So?
So how does using warps make the final level any easier?
Because you can skip to the final level in like 5 seconds.
Yeah, and you only have like 3 lives for the final level. Yeah, isn't it bad to just collect like every coin on all the easy?
you're gonna play Mario 1 and you're gonna collect every coin and you think you're gonna die less somehow.
Yeah, because you'll have like.
Have you ever actually played Mario 1?
Yeah.
Have you ever gotten past 1-1?
Yeah.
Have you ever gotten past World 1?
I can get to like the 5th world without warps.
Wow, bravo. No, Mario 1, you do not want to stop and get the coins. You will die if you do that.
Well, on like the first few levels.
Well, Sherman, believe it or not, the first few levels are before the Warp Zone.
Warp zone is in the 2nd level.
Yep. And then when you go in the Warp Zone, it takes you to the final level. That's actually true. It goes from level 2
Warp
to
zone
the
goes
final
to
level.
Final level.
Sherman, I'm being sarcastic. Sherman, believe it or not, if you use warps to skip through half of the game, it is easier. I don't know if you know. I don't know if this is like groundbreaking
You have
information
less
to you.
lives, final level.
But not really, because you would have not died at all.
Yeah, and you have your starting lives, which is like 3.
Yep. Sherman, so you think I'm wrong, do you? You think it's easier to beat Mario without the
You could
warps?
beat the final level if you only have 3 lives.
Yes.
How many lives do you have when you get to the final level without warps?
What?
How many lives do you usually have when you get to one level without using warps?
I don't know, like 5?
So that's more than you would have
But
had.
Sherman, you know that there's a continue button in Mario 1, right? So it doesn't even make a difference. Like, I didn't.
Can you burn in Mario 1?
Yes,
No, you don't. You game over.
you can continue.
How?
You press like up on the control stick and press start.
Secret.
Yes. But lives won't even help you because the issue is, on the final level, if you die once, you basically have to do the whole level as Mini Mario. And that's when it becomes, like, impossible. So your lives don't even matter, to be honest with you.
Your
For me.
vote doesn't matter.
Huh?
Your vote doesn't matter.
No, that's true. Sherman actually believes this. Well, no, the difficulty does not come from me not having lives. The difficulty comes from if you die once, you're now Mini Mario for the whole level. And there's a Hammer Bro right at the end that killed me, like, every single
It's
time.
Canon Mario, actually.
Yeah, Canon Mario, that's his name. It's actually just called Mario. You're not Super Mario.
Yeah, Super Mario's the big one. He's just Mario. Mini Mario is from New Super Mario Bros.
You're Small Mario. Sounds like it is a skill issue.
Yeah,
What?
the hat is part of his like body because that he loses it when you get hit in 3D land.
I told you I
Or,
couldn't lose.
now stay with me, or, when you get hit, the hat just falls off.
Now, how does he grow it back when he gets a mushroom?
It's magic. It's called a magic.
Oh,
It's called.
no, his-
What's the name of the mushroom? What's the name of the mushroom again? Remind me. Magic mushroom.
It's not the magic mushroom. That's
Yeah, it
what
is.
it's
What's it
No,
called?
it's not.
Yeah, it is. It's called the magic mushroom. That's Isaac. With the magic mushroom.
I think it's like the super mushroom.
Yeah, it's called the super mushroom. But it's called the magic mushroom and Isaac. Isaac.
No, the hat is part of his flesh. He grows it when he gets the power of it. All his costumes are part of his flesh.
I will beat Mario 1 one day. Well, I mean, I have beaten Mario 1 before, but I couldn't beat it on that one stream. Therefore, it's funny. I streamed that game
How many
like,
times did you get to the last level?
I think,
Were you continuing?
no. Well, there's no point in continuing, as I said. For me, the issue was that I was Small Mario.
How
So
many
there was
times
no
did you
point.
get to did you play the whole game to get to the last level?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I beat all of Mario 1 to Bowser like 3 times.
Were you not using warps?
No, I didn't use warps ever. Because there's an achievement for beating the game without warps. So I was trying to get that.
Even for beating the whole game by jumping backwards.
No, I haven't got that. How do you know that that's a thing?
Oh, sorry.
I think that's in the bonus set, it's not in the base set. That was so close.
They should have made the flicky in this game Gamma.
I mean, you can make it pink if you really want to. you can play as Flicky with the pink color if you want.
Is Gamma actually the mother?
I mean, you can interpret it however you want. No! Ow. Zero? I think you mean beta. Fake fan in chat.
What did they say?
They said Zero would be the father. Zero is the green robot. Unless I'm being stupid.
No, Zero is the one that chases Amy.
Beta is the father.
Yeah, when Eggman was like, we could use some spare parts, I thought he was just making like a joke. I didn't realize he was actually going to do that. That's so fucked up.
Yeah. Talking about the green robot. But how would Zero be the father? Doesn't make any sense.
Does an animal come out Zero when you destroy him?
I mean, it would do. They are powered by an animal. All of Eggman's robots are powered by animals. Have you ever played a Sonic game before?
Yep.
Apart from in Sonic CD where they're powered by flowers for some reason. Don't ask about that. I don't know why they did that. Reasons. I mean, there are flickies in Sonic CD, but not in the robots. No. No more Stella.
Flicky in Flicky arcade game in any Sonic games. It's
I mean-
the exact one.
I mean, it's just a blue Flicky. I mean, it's in Sonic Adventure 1. The blue one.
Wait, it's the one of the emerald, the one from the arcade game.
I mean, it's blue.
Why is there a humanoid cat in the arcade game? No, not a humanoid cat, no, a realistic cat. It's a realistic cat, it's in Sonic.
Yeah, there is. You never played Sonic 06, you walk the dog. Because the normal, like, Earth animals are on the continents. Like, the continents, like, the countries in the Sonic world is just, like, real life. Like, Station Square and everywhere like that is just real life. And then the animal characters will live on the islands. And that's where all, like, the wacky terrain and stuff is, too.
Sonic think that Big is, like, mentally ill.
No.
He like, speaks like autistic.
Are there any differences between the arcade release and the home release, aside from visuals? Not that I'm aware of. And the visuals are basically the same too.
Point Flicky.
Yeah. The Genesis port of Flicky is, like, really good.
Did you beat my high score in Flicky? I
Probably.
had such a good score in that game.
I'm pretty sure you said you had an insanely high score and then I, like, completely mogged it. And I didn't understand what you were talking about. I think.
I got to like the space level.
That's pretty far.
How do you know?
What do you mean, how do I know? Because I've played the game before. Guess how I know that. Flicky is my...
Hard mode, because
Whoa.
playing in the competition where they force you to set it to hard mode.
Wow. We go hard. Flicky is my game of the year from 1984. It's literally 1984. What?!
Out in 1984.
Huh?
Last came out in 1984.
Dunno. I haven't done my
Pac-Man come out.
1980 period. Pac-Man is my game of the year for 1980. I haven't done my top 50 list for 1984 yet. I'm only at 1982.
We did Tumble Popcorn. That's the best arcade game. The game is so good.
I have no idea.
You suck stuff up with like a vacuum, and then you shoot it out, and they roll around and kill all the other enemies.
Suck. I thought it was 89. I think that's when the Genesis version came out. The arcade version came out in 84. It's literally 1984.
Sunset Riders, your game of the year, whatever year that came out.
No. But that game is quite modern.
What?
That game is not that old.
You kill the fat guy and he goes, marry me.
Marry me with my money.
I used to think he always said marry me with money. I was like, what does that mean, you're dead?
I do like that game though. The console ports of that game kind of suck. I only really like the arcade version. I do like the arcade version though. Marry me with my money. It's basically an anniversary release since it got support years after. 5 years.
I like that game where you're the ghost, you possess the enemies, and has that box art.
That's the Lonely Goomba.
The mafia guy in the box art.
With the lonely Goomba avenging spirit.
You get that's that fake one.
The arcade version of that game got a set not so long ago. You were
Actually,
you
what?
were requesting
for
it.
ages. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know you were. You have 3 free requests, buddy. Yeah, came out.
I need to play that.
Came out a while ago.
I can't play the GBA one, but I gave up.
And that's the one with the Lonely Goomba bootleg. We got the Goomba.
It's like a really high point achievement for like each individual possession of a different enemy type. It's so strange.
Well, I
Wait,
mean,
no, it's not. It's for both the endings have like really easy, have like really high points, even though you can continue in that game.
So,
Well, I tried it. That game is hard, especially the GBA one.
we go hard. My phone's about to die. I'm going to get the charger in a minute. Does someone join?
You need your phone while you're streaming.
Because sometimes the chat will break. And then I will notice because a message will come up on my phone chat and I'll be like, oh, the chat is not working.
How do you not hit into that thing? You have to do a trick when you fly off.
Break. Delay the trick. You have to edge the trick. Shem, I'm gonna finish Sonic 06 in my next stream. You're gonna watch the second playthrough. It's gonna be epic.
So I have an Xbox 360 in my house. I'm gonna play it after Adventure 2.
Which is never gonna happen. Why don't you watch me play it?
No, I don't want to play it myself.
What? You're not, are you?
I am. You said I wasn't gonna play Adventure 1, though I did.
Well, let's mark that as a 99 to 1 times that you actually did something. Whoa. Well, fine.
I should 100% it. I'll just play Adventure 2.
100% it.
That hard's 100%. And I've done half of it already. I'm glad I played Adventure 1 first and didn't just go straight to 2.
Why?
Because it's good, I would have missed it.
True. I didn't think you would like it. But Sherman, you have to put the gem in the hole or whatever. It's unplayable.
I don't know how I got the stuff in that.
Yeah, me neither. Imagine how I felt when you were arguing with me about how hard and stupid it is. Not that difficult. You literally just put it right there.
Being like tornadoes in the hub world.
You're schizophrenic. You had some, like, Kaizo mod turned on. I don't know what you're talking about. No, wait! Oh, I'm throwing! But, when you do play Sonic Adventure 2, just only turn off that radar mod or you will break your game. I mean, you almost broke your game with Sonic Adventure 1 where you're like, I had 1 million mods turned on. I did not do that. I don't know what you did. But when you go
I turned off all the mods, but I didn't go into the code section to turn off that hub.
Well, with Sonic Adventure 2, literally just turn off the better radar mod and don't touch anything else or you will break it. Because Sonic Adventure 2 is not like Sonic Adventure 1 where there's just like a fix the game mod. That doesn't exist for Sonic Adventure 2. There's like 100. And if you turn like I've spent years making that mod list not crash through the whole game. So if you turn like one thing off, it will fuck everything up. So just leave it. You can turn off the radar mod if that bothers you that much. I would suggest you just leave it on, but you can turn that off. And that's the only thing I have on that like makes the game easier or changes the gameplay. And the binds, but just leave the binds different. You will literally just make your life harder.
Do you notice the binds as like a casual if you play without the mod?
Well, every single time you go to do a light dash in the air, you're gonna do a bounce and die, and it's gonna be annoying.
How are you meant to do it correctly?
You just get it very specific.
When you have to press both buttons to dig his knuckles, it was like so weird. You have to like press one. You have to like
Yeah, it's
press
stupid.
one of them higher than the other. Why did they make that so like strange?
I don't know. It's not like that in Sonic
Like
Adventure
it
2.
doesn't work.
Well, in Sonic Adventure 2, you just jump and dig in the ground. Have I ever tried to randomize for SA2? I have not. I know there's like a Twitch thing, I can't remember what it's called, that has that in SA2, but... Right here. There's a cutscene fix mod that you might want to get for Sonic Adventure 2 that's come out since I gave you that mod pack. You might want to get that. I think that's the only, like, thing that's come out since...
What does it fix?
Like, the lighting is broken and some of the timing is off in the
The lighting's
cutscenes.
been broken every time you played it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like unwatchable, but it's like fucked up from the Dreamcast version. And I don't mean crowd control, I mean
Port
something else.
Dreamcast and make it 60 FPS and not change it.
I know. I agree with you.
Why did they bother remaking the whole game if they're just gonna make it worse?
Well, with Sonic Adventure 2, they didn't really remake the game, they just ported it and fucked a bunch of stuff up. With Sonic Adventure 1, they ported it and fucked a bunch of stuff up, and then also, for some reason, changed the textures and the models. The reason...
Adventure 2 looked the same.
It's a little bit different, but generally, it looks better. Well, with the models.
All the mods then.
Huh?
What's the point of all the mods then?
Lighting. Well, I say it looks the same, but like a lot of the lighting is fucked up. Some of the models are fucked up a little bit. Because most of the stuff in Sonic Adventure 1 is stuff that they changed on purpose that a mod then reverts. Whereas most of the stuff in Sonic Adventure 2 is shit that is just like broken. Like, a lot of the visual effects
Does
are
it
just
just fix
broken.
it to be like the original?
Yes. Like, a lot of the visual effects in Sonic Adventure 2 are just broken. Like, a lot of the cutscenes are just broken. Like, they just don't work properly. Like, because the game is widescreen, a lot of the times in the Sonic Adventure 2 cutscenes, like, a character model would just be, like, frozen on the left side of the screen, because you're not meant to be able to see that. And they just left it like that in the game. Or, like, some of the cutscenes are in 4x3 because there's, like, an on-screen overlay effect that they were too lazy to fix, whereas the mod is... there's mods that redo the cutscenes properly and make them look like the
You
Dreamcast
watched the
version.
cutscenes in Adventure 1 for doing every campaign, it was, like, so boring. Like, they really got their mileage out of that egg carrier crashing scene. It was placed in, like, every single campaign.
I mean, you can skip it. You can't skip it in the Dreamcast version. They added that in DX. You can skip cutscenes. But,
Why did you say the reason for the final egg is because the egg carrier crashed? You're not in a crashed egg carrier. You're in a different base.
what do you mean, the reason for Final Egg? What are you
I
talking
was
about?
like, why is there 2 Eggman bases? You were like, oh, because it crashes. Like, how does that answer anything?
What?
In the Discord, I said, why is... No, it wasn't in the Discord, it was on Twitch. I said, like, why is there 2 Eggman, like, bases back to back? And then you said, it's because the egg carrier crashes. I thought you meant, like, Final Egg was a crashed egg carrier.
No.
But why did you mention that it crashed then?
Because that's why it's a different level. You were like, why is it not on the egg carrier? Why is it in a different place?
No, I said, why did they need 2 Eggman bases in one game?
I mean, there's 3. There's Skydeck. I don't know, why not? Because Eggman's cool. Oh, yeah, I need to get my charger. Ugh. But no, there's a mod for Sonic Adventure 2 that's like, you have to like find items and then you can like give it to other people on Twitch or something. I can't remember. It's like Archipelago, some crap. I don't remember what it's called. I don't know. It's like a collaboration thing. Something like that. You like play other games and then you get items for people in different games or something. I don't know how it works. I've never done it. I only have 1 follower, so I can't do it, unfortunately. When I blow up, maybe I'll do it. Plug this in. Someone unfollowed this stream. There's a devout Kamala Harris viewer who unfollowed. Rest in peace.
It's Josh. Well, I just threw that and it landed on someone's head.
What did you just say? I didn't have my headphones on.
This is Josh unfollowed you.
Yes, Josh. Yeah, we lost a follower. It's probably Lucy. I don't know though. Rest in peace. We fell off. We're gonna go back to less than 180 followers. I'll have to set the goal back. People keep on following. No. John, when are you gonna do another picker game? I've ran out.
I'm saving until I have done 2 in a row.
Well, why don't you just buy one now, and then I'll do it next week, because there's no queue.
There's no queue.
Nope. The one I'm doing tomorrow is the last one in the queue. No. How many points do you even have?
Like 12k.
Damn. You should buy it. You should spin the wheel and win one for free. That's what the last guy did. He spun the wheel like 9 times and then won. Pardon me.
I'm land good.
Yeah, it's alright. The gameplay's kind of boring. You'd probably like it. You just can't walk around. It looks good. Need to make a Dragon Ball game like Sandland of OG Dragon Ball. They're ready to use the same engine. The CPUs finished at the same time. Robot Wars.
I made art to like advertise the first Star Wars movie.
What?
Toriyama drew like advertising art for the
I don't know.
first Star Wars movie.
I've seen it. You mean Episode 1?
Yeah. No. Wait. Oh, was it actually Phantom Menace? Or New Hope?
Well, there's a picture of baby Anakin Skywalker. Is that if that's what you're talking about?
I don't remember. I saw it a few days ago.
W Toriyama?
He likes Phantom Menace. He agrees
Good.
it's a 5-star movie.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you gave every Star Wars movie 5 stars apart from the good ones.
No, I gave the prequels 5 stars just to be like funny.
And then the sequels is unironic, was it?
I didn't give a single sequel 5 stars.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Rise of Skywalker. What did you give that one?
Oh yeah, I gave Rise of Skywalker. I gave Last Jedi 4.5.
More like 1.5. I don't even care. I don't even watch it. We do not care.
Just stop at the end.
Because I don't really care. I know I don't like it.
Should have watched Rogue One. That movie is so good. That's like that's not even like an opinion 5 star. I would critically rate that movie 5 stars.
Would you now?
Yeah.
That means a lot.
That's the only
Yeah, but-
5-star Star Wars movie.
Really now. What about The Phantom Menace?
Yeah, in my enjoyment is 5 stars, so I wouldn't like critically rate that 5 stars.
How was your enjoyment in The Phantom Menace? 5 stars.
This is so cool.
That movie is so
It's
boring.
not. It's awesome.
It's boring. Boring. I like the movie, but that movie is bad. No way that movie is 5 stars in anything. Maybe in crapness.
It's Jar Jar.
Yeah, Jar Jar's racist. Do you support racism? Do you think racism is funny?
What was it?
Yeah. That movie is racist. Yeah, but apparently George Lucas is woke. Twitter said so the other day.
He's like anti-war.
Because everyone said as Trump's presidency is he was a New Hope. That's when he became the president. And there's Empire Strikes Back, and there's Return of the Jedi right now. And everyone was like, well, actually, George Lucas doesn't like Trump, so yeah, so what? Don't care. Tell that to, tell Mark Hamill that the allegory. I really like that.
Why did Harrison Ford vote Kamala Harris? I thought he was like an asshole Republican.
Because he's soy jack in real life. Because he's an asshole Democrat. There's your answer. What's going on? I wanna pre-order that new Indiana Jones game, but it's a normie game, so it costs like £1 million.
The game is gonna be shit.
I thought you like
It's gonna be mid. It's gonna be like a 5 out of 10 game.
I thought you liked Bethesda games.
It's not a Bethesda game.
It's produced by Todd Howard.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's actually
Yeah.
it's not a Bethesda game, is it? It's a Microsoft game. I know Microsoft.
I know Todd Howard is producing it.
Why?
I don't know. He likes Indiana
No,
Jones.
it's not Bethesda. Wait, it's published by Bethesda. It's not
See?
by Bethesda. Yeah, it's published.
It's Todd Howard.
Published the new Doom, and I think that game sucks.
Yeah, it's Todd Howard. Yeah, but Sherman, they punch Nazis. They like posted something that made everyone mad at them, or something. I can't remember what they said now. They were woke on Twitter, so we can't play that game now.
Who did? The dad.
Yeah. The developers posted something about like how they hate Nazis or something, and everyone was like, "This is woke. Wokeness has corrupted Indiana Jones." Shout out to Ronaldo Goat 42. Hail 42 here. Ronaldo Goat is a true OG. He's been around since the dark times on this channel. Okay. I've actually been streaming for long enough that we can say that now. It's true.
Is 06 hard mode real or is it a mod?
No, it's real.
Is it actually hard?
Yeah. There's
Play the whole game again.
we have to play every level. There's also a very hard mode DLC. Did you know that?
Why'd they make DLC for that game after it released and everyone saw it was like unplayable?
because they made loads of money. Because it still sold loads.
You got the freaky
No one's
modes.
buying DLC after they already know the game.
They didn't release the DLC on PS3, I'm pretty sure. Or some of it. Actually, no, they didn't release it in the US on PS3 because no one bought it, I'm pretty sure. Well, I would imagine that the DLC is probably just content that they had left over that they didn't put in the final game. But the hard mode and very hard mode is coming to PS6 in the final update.
Is it just harder to get a good score? Is there like more enemies?
The level is different. The layout is different. There's different enemies and different routes. Well, there's some different routes. The later levels are a lot more different than the earlier levels. I notice it a lot more in the later levels. Although I was pretty distracted last stream. There was a lot of talking. You should watch. You should watch the VOD of the last stream. There's a lot of interesting stuff I spoke about.
What happened last stream?
I don't know. I just had a lot to talk about.
Like what?
Sonic, Twitter being annoying, Toby Fox. I spoke about how Toby Fox is annoying. The Alex Yard controversy. Donald Trump being president. I spoke about that. I spoke about how Sonic Team are retarded for a long time. I went on a lot of rants on that stream. It was a very negative vibe stream. It's because I was mainly talking to Sam. Sam was in chat yesterday. This is a good stream.
How does he have enough time to watch your chat but he can't play ring races?
Probably because he was studying while watching the stream. You ever think about
Study after he loses in ring race.
that? Well, for like 1 second.
Be so good that you win, then you can study while everyone else wins.
True. I do that. You're saying that. Me and you were in 7th and 8th against robots.
How do you play Amy?
However you want.
Anything special? Or you just play normally?
You just kind of play normally. I mean, she's a lightweight, so you should maybe not hold your drift for too long, I guess.
I can't lose here.
Mama. But she's pretty easy. I beat the game as Amy. I still have like a million more races won as Amy than anyone else, because I did all the single player content as Amy when I first got the game. I mained that woman.
Yeah, I mean, real life.
What does that even mean? You're trans.
Riding her.
You LARP as Amy Rose in real life. Metal Knuckles? I still prefer just calling him Mecha Knuckles, but Mecha Knuckles is a different character, so...
Why is that sound actually just the Isaac?
Probably because it's a stock sound. And they probably chose it in ring races on purpose. I mean, it's literally the angel follower that makes the noise. A lot of the follower horns are like funny noises and references that you wouldn't
Why
expect.
isn't an official Pingus one? Why does that have to be a mod?
It's inappropriate. Why do...
Bottom right, any different than bottom left? What are you meant to do differently?
Well, bottom right, you don't want to drift that much. Because your speed is high, so you don't need to slow down. It's kind of like, also, like, because if you do drift, your drift will charge really fast, but the boost is, like, not that good.
How are they
Speed
different
character.
than top right?
Well, in top right, you have way better handling, so you won't need to drift.
So they're just top right, but they control worse. Why would you ever play them as...
Because if you're a bottom right, when you do need to drift, the drift, like, boost will charge a lot faster. So if you do have to drift, you will at least get a more powerful boost than if you were at the top, because on the top you'd want to drift very quickly and release it as quick as possible. Whereas in the bottom right, you'd want to charge it a little bit. Also, as bottom right, you can tether onto people for longer. So if you're behind someone, you can tether onto them and you'll get a higher boost. Bonor. No. Oh, no. No. What? Bruh, what the fuck? Some genius robot or you placed a bubble on the spring, and I got stuck. But, yeah. I would say the speed characters are, like, better at front running, because you don't need to rely on getting rings as much. I guess. Because, like, when you're in first, you're not going to get, like, any jackpots or anything. Well, and also you're not going to be able to tether off anyone. But at least, I guess, as bottom right, if you're in second place, you can tether off people to get speed, even though you don't get that much of a boost in rings. Honestly, most of the characters in this game are, like, pretty much balanced, as far as I can tell. It just depends what you want to play. Bruh. Oh shit, it's the end. I didn't realize. What?! My thing was, like, this close to hitting it. That's crazy. I was robbed. Rob the robot.
Lose.
Silver. There's still so much Sonic 06 stuff for me to do. I don't know how long it'll take. I've got to finish hard mode. Do the DLC, maybe. I might not be able to do the DLC. Do Project Solaris, or whatever it's called. Do 06 Definitive Experience.
Is this the longest game?
I don't know. I get asked that every single stream. At least one person will join chat and say, is this the longest game you've played so far? It's like, I don't know. I think Shadow the Hedgehog is longer. That did take me a long time.
Why didn't you do every single combination in Shadow the Hedgehog?
I am doing that, just not on stream.
Does the story change every single time?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Or is it just... Is there like set cutscenes and it'll just play those? It doesn't actually like affect later on.
Yeah. They did name every single route, and they are, like, named, like, appropriately towards what happens, though, which is kind of crazy. Like, some developed, like, when they made that game, they, like, actually bothered to play every single ending and, like, watch the cutscenes and think about what happened in the cutscenes and then name the route accordingly. Like, it's kind of crazy. I don't know why they bothered to do that.
Like in the files, or is it in the actual game you can see?
Yeah, there's a library, and it shows you every route you've done. And for some reason, you have a library of every route you completed, and it has a name, and if you press it, it will play the cutscenes in order. Like, who is doing that?
How many routes are there?
326. And there's like 10 levels per route, and a boss. Well, there's 10 levels, and sometimes up to 4 boss fights. When you play Shadow the Hedgehog, play Shadow Reloaded.
Look at the original experience.
Just play Shadow Reloaded. It's way better.
Why?
Because it's better. You will have more fun.
What
Like,
changes?
it makes it just better to play. It's hard to even explain. It's like basically the same, but it's better. I don't even know how to explain it. I mean, the only person you're expecting your opinion to is me, and you'll be like, this thing is terrible. I'll be like, well, they changed that.
Sonic Heroes is achievement of the week.
No, Sonic Adventure 2 is Achievement of the Week. But just play Shadow Reloaded. I wish I played Shadow Reloaded for the stream instead of doing the normal one, I think. The main change in Shadow Reloaded is that you can play the final ending without getting every ending. But I mean, you can just play every normal ending before you click the button. If you actually want to beat the game 10 times. Are you going to do that?
Game 10 times.
Huh?
Why does it make you beat the same game 10 times?
I don't know. In Shadow Reloaded, it makes you get one of, like, a good ending, a neutral ending, and a bad ending, and then you get the final ending. You don't have to play the final ending if that bothers you, but you at least have the option to not have to get every single ending in the game. You should definitely play Shadow Reloaded. When you play it. I'll give you the ROM.
Hack.
Yep, it's a ROM hack. It has an achievement set, so you can't even complain about that. I mean, if you do, even if you throw a tantrum and didn't want to play the hack, I would advise you to play the GameCube version, because the GameCube version is way better, and the GameCube version doesn't have an achievement set, but the ROM hack does.
Oh, there aren't the GameCube version.
The PS2 version.
How is the GameCube version better?
It just plays better. It runs at higher FPS. But Shadow Reloaded has an achievement set, so... It's good. It's good ROM hack. I like how it basically keeps the game like when it says that it makes like the missions easier, but like it doesn't. I was worried they would just make the missions ridiculously easy, but 99% of the missions aren't even changed, which I'm glad. Because I actually don't mind the mission structure in Shadow the Hedgehog.
Like less like people.
There's like a few missions in Shadow the Hedgehog that are like literally retarded and complete and utter bullshit. They nerfed like those ones. That's it. Like Westopolis, they still make you kill every single enemy, even in the ROM hack. I believe. Whereas the fucking garbage Space Colony Arc levels that literally took me, like 40 minutes to beat because it's so fucking annoying. They like made it so you have to get like one less. Yeah. The level is like a maze, and it makes you kill every single enemy. It's so fucking annoying. But in Reloaded, it's not they made it easy. They just made it so you can miss like one. I think they made it so you can miss like 1 or 2 in that level. It's just generally a lot better. I would definitely recommend you play that. Oh. And they made it so you can get the last ending easier if you just want to finish the game. Which I'm imagining you probably will. I doubt you'll want to play every single ending in that game. Maybe you will though. I mean, I like Shadow the Hedgehog. Especially Shadow Reloaded. I think Shadow Reloaded is actually pretty good. I would put Shadow Reloaded just under Sonic Heroes. I actually really like playing that game. I did not mind 100%ing it. I mean, that was the vanilla version. I mean, I don't even mind Shadow Vanilla. The vanilla version of Shadow the Hedgehog is like a guilty pleasure, whereas I would argue Shadow Reloaded is actually like pretty decent. But I doubt you will even get that far, to be honest with you. I thought you said you were going to play Sonic 06 after Sonic Adventure 2. What about Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog?
Oh yeah, I need to play that as well.
Seems like you should just watch my stream of Sonic 06, considering you're never going to get that far.
I want to play all of them so I can play Sonic Generations Shadow.
Well, you're wasting your time, because that game's not even that good.
Everyone says it's good, apart from you.
Whose opinion do you trust on a Sonic game? But you don't even like Sonic Generations, you definitely won't like it. Like, if you don't like Sonic Generations, you 100% won't like it.
I just don't think it's fun to replay it.
Whoa, I almost drove into that.
I don't think I'd enjoy replaying Adventure 1 either, because it's so easy. Or Six Up on my generation.
But you literally played every level 3 times.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna ever come back to this game after I finish 100%ing it.
But why? The levels are so fun.
It's kind of easy.
But easy to do what? Get to the end. Did you die in Emerald Coast when you played it for the first time or something?
No.
Then how is that any easier?
It took ages to get the time trial, and then I thought it was gonna be like that.
But Sherman, you just when you play the game again, you try and play better than yourself. You set your own goals.
It's like feasible to set it. It's easier when the game like sets me something I know I can get.
But you try and beat your own time. You try and improve. Is this a foreign concept to you?
I told you I
Yeah, I don't get rewarded for it.
But you don't get rewarded for doing it anyway.
You get an emblem.
So, what difference does that make?
Really contributes to 100% in the game.
So, what difference does that make?
Yeah.
Like, what? Do you want to like have a kiss on the cheek every time you beat your time? Like, what are you talking about? Doesn't make any sense. Sherman, the reward is the enjoyment and fulfillment you get from beating the time. You have like 8 brain. It's like number must appear on the screen that I'm never even going to complete anyway. Well, you're lost, buddy. I'm gonna keep playing Sonic Adventure 1 forever. It's a big game. Sonic Adventure 2 is better though. Sorry Adventure 1 fans.
How's it better?
More fun. The missions are better. The A ranks are better. I mean, you hate playing as a mech, but I would take playing as a mech over playing as Amy any day of the week. Not even close. The mech levels are way better.
What?
Huh?
Sonic Adventure 1 Amy is way more fun than Sonic Adventure 2 Tails.
Hell nah! She's too slow.
How do you not think that?
Because she's too slow. It's really boring. She's
Levels,
too
like,
slow.
Like unique. They all have like cool gimmicks.
They're not unique. She has one unique level. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Her,
Unique gimmicks. What? She places a box in a hole. Wow.
she goes into like a mirror room and you can like see like loads of yourselves.
Wow. The gameplay influence of this is what exactly?
It just looks cool.
There's a mirror. You only care about spectacle and that's like it. I actually care about the gameplay. I actually care about having fun. Like, Amy's too slow. Her movement is so rigid. Like, using the hammer, you have to come to like a dead stop to kill things. It's really annoying. She has no homing attack.
Same, I just run past.
She has no homing attack either. Also, her levels are super duper linear. Like, there's no, like, expressive gameplay as Amy. You pretty much just walk through the level. I'm talking about easy. She's definitely the easiest out of everyone.
I haven't tried 100% here yet.
She's easy peasy. She's boring, I'm afraid. Tails and Eggman in mech solos. Knuckles is probably better in Sonic Adventure 1, though. I do like Knuckles' levels more, probably. But, I still like Knuckles' level in Sonic Adventure 2. Funny enough, my least favorite level in Sonic Adventure 2 are probably Shadow's levels. I've said this when I was playing it in the
Don't
marathon.
they just play like Sonic?
Yeah.
That's
His-
bad.
What do you mean, how they're bad? It's feasibly impossible for it to be bad.
But how can you like Sonic more than Tails and Shadow less than Tails?
Because believe it or not, they're different levels. My tier list of levels isn't like all of Tails' levels, all of Knuckles' levels, then all of Sonic's levels.
Wait, you need to see the tier list I've been making for Adventure 1. I've done all of them.
But your opinion is literally meaningless. Your opinions are founded on there's mirrors in the level, therefore it's the best.
I haven't even ranked Amy yet, 'cause I don't rank them until I get to the end. I don't rank them until I 100% them.
But I have no idea why you enjoy levels and you're like, this game is too easy, if I played it again I would hate it. Well, you obviously don't like it then. You just like looking at funny lights on a screen.
I said you my tier list.
But you don't actually enjoy playing the levels. You said you wouldn't want to play it again.
That's all of the first 3 characters.
Open it. I mean, I don't know what to add because again I don't know why you do or don't like a level. Does it have a mirror in it? If so, S tier. Because you said you would not like playing the levels again, so you don't actually enjoy playing the game. You just like looking at what the level theme
I don't play
is.
games that much.
But it's a game. You play it to have fun.
Beating it. I'll go play something I haven't beaten.
So you don't actually like playing video games.
I never said that.
But you say you would not replay a game. Why?
I don't like replaying games. I've already done it. It's not as exciting to me.
Again, you don't seem to actually like playing the game. You just seem to like seeing the spectacle of the thing that happens and then move on to the next thing. Like, the enjoyment of playing a game is interacting with, like, game mechanics and playing a game. Do you
I
not...
didn't need to because the time to beat was so short. The only level I had,
What?
I only had to use a shortcut in like 3 Sonic levels. The others I just played them normally. And I got a good
What does that have to do with anything I just said? Why don't you just watch a Let's Play of the game? Be the same experience. you would see the mirrors if you watch a Let's Play.
I didn't say it was just the gameplay. I didn't say it was just the spectacle.
But you said you wouldn't want to play it ever again because you've done it before.
Yeah, because I've played every single level in that game 3 times.
So you don't actually like the gameplay. You just like seeing the new
I never said
levels.
that.
But why would you not want to play? Why would you not want to play it again then?
Because I get tired of games if I play it. There's only like a few games I can just replay forever.
I feel like you just don't actually like playing games.
I feel like you don't actually like video games or something. How can you not like playing...
I don't want to play the same game more than 3 times.
Well, no, more than once. You're like, if I played that game again, I would not enjoy it. It'd be
Play
boring.
every level 3 times.
But you said if you played it again, you'd find it boring. You said the only reason you like playing it 3 times is because you got an emblem.
Because I win it first try every time now.
What does that have to do with anything I just said? Win it first try. But you didn't die when you played the level the first time. What?
Yeah, if I went for like the emblems, I'd just get them all first try now.
What does that have to do with anything I just said?
There's no difficulty.
It's like talking to a wall right now. but the emblems are irrelevant. You should just enjoy playing the level, whether it gives you an emblem or not.
What, so how many times do you want me to replay that game? Like 50?
But you said if you played it, you said if you played that game again, you would not enjoy it. You would find it boring. That's what you said.
Generations, I liked it at the start, and then I got bored the more I played it.
But if you play a game once and then you play it again and you don't like it, you simply just don't like it. You obviously don't like the game. You were like, if I played that game again and it didn't give me an emblem at the end, I would find it boring. So it sounds like you just don't like the game. It sounds like you don't like playing the game. You just like watching what happens. It seems like you find fulfillment on just finding out what happens next, rather than actually just playing the game. Right?
No.
How is that not true?
Because if you play something loads of times, you're gonna get bored of it.
Loads of times, once. 1 time.
3 times. I've done every level 3 times.
I told you I couldn't lose.
Right. But if there was 4 medals, you'd play it again and you'd enjoy it, would you?
Really, I didn't mean like literally if I play it again once, I'm gonna hate it.
I mean, that is literally what you said about Sonic Generations.
That happened with Sonic Generations, but the Sonic Generations is way worse than Adventure 1.
Well, you told me if I played that game again, I would not enjoy it, so I believed you. So I don't know what to tell you.
I haven't played it again to check.
But you were like, it would be boring because it's easy. Because there's no challenge. That's...
Maybe if I got like a mod that like raised the time trial times.
But why does the time trial time even matter? What does that have to do with anything?
Because I care about working towards something that's in game instead of setting my own goals.
Why? Are you stupid? Are you like a moron? do you lack the cognitive ability?
Challenge set by someone else to beat. It's not like
Okay, do you want me to set you a challenge?
making my own rule.
I'll set you a challenge.
If you set a time that's beatable without speedrun techniques, I'm sure.
Okay. Maybe I'll play the level and I'll tell you to beat my time.
Yeah, but you speedrunners, so you're just gonna bug out the game.
I will do no speedrun text. I already sent you that video. Why do you try and beat that time? That time's not even bad. I sent you that video of Emerald Coast. That was my first attempt. And I beat you by like half a minute. Beat that time. Just skip to the end if you don't want to know what I did. I will tell you the time of that video. That was my first attempt. I did no speedrun tags. Get the achievement set. Although the achievement set for Sonic Adventure 1 is easy. Back in the day, you don't even get achievement sets anyway, so I don't even know what you're talking about. You literally have a go at me, you're like, oh, you just play that game for achievements. That's literally you. You're literally projecting so hard. You're like, I cannot play it unless someone gives me an achievement for it. That's you right now. That's literally what you're saying. This is literally the thing you criticize me for all the time.
Have like a time if there's nothing to beat.
What? Well, first of all, again, as I've said to you a million times, you find enjoyment from just playing the game. Like, it sounds like you just don't actually like playing the game, do you? You just like beating a number. Like, do you not just find it enjoyable to just play the game?
Yeah.
Then why do you even need a time to beat? Doesn't make any sense. That's what I'm saying. It's like...
Like, maybe once I've beaten every single Sonic game, but I want to move on to Adventure 2.
Well, I didn't say you couldn't, but you were like, if I played that game again, I wouldn't like it. It would be boring. That's what you said. And I'm like, well, it sounds like you just don't like it then.
It's just like an offhand comment I made, and you're taking like super seriously.
Well, because you're like, that's not true. Oh, well, it is true. I just don't get. I'm trying to figure out the mind of this. Your mind is an enigma. Well, you seem to think that about Sonic Generations. You're like, I hate that game because it's too easy.
Sonic Generations sucks. You just run in a straight line.
That is just like not true. That statement is just fundamentally not true. You literally dick-rid that game when you played it the first time. You were literally like, this is the only good Sonic game ever made.
It was my first 3D Sonic game.
So? But now you're saying it's literally like worthless garbage. Like it doesn't make any sense.
I tried replaying.
I know you don't like that game.
I did.
Which makes no sense. I just don't understand how you could dick ride something so hard and then for like no reason just turn around and be like, yeah, actually I fucking hate this game now.
That was like 10 years ago.
It was not 10 years ago. It was like last year.
When I was on Amino.
You have said that since you replayed it like this year.
You I couldn't lose.
It's goated, I'm afraid. Sonic which one is better though. Sonic Adventure 2 is better than Sonic Adventure 1. Although you're stupid and don't like the mech, so you'll probably just complain about that forever. I don't know why you didn't beat PSX. Because you have this hate boner for not playing a Sonic for some reason. No, you didn't.
I didn't play Silver.
Or Shadow.
I did play Shadow. I beat Shadow.
I thought you only played like one level.
No, I beat him.
I thought you didn't. I'm pretty sure you didn't.
That was the Desert Temple.
Yeah, I guess you did. I didn't. I thought you didn't. You said it was like the worst
Gamma,
thing
it
ever.
sucks. He plays Gamma and it's like Skylanders gameplay.
You love Skylanders.
Yeah, not in a Sonic game.
But you play as Omega for like 2 seconds. You're like, you play as Omega for the whole level.
The Shadow part of that level, like the max speed part of that level, well, not the max speed, just the part where you're running. Like, it's like it ran at like 5 frames. I don't know what was wrong with it.
Your computer can't run Wave
The
Ocean.
last 2 Shadow levels were really laggy for me.
Weird. I mean, Shadow's definitely the worst in Retail 06, but I think he's a lot better in PS6. Actually, no, Silver's probably the worst in Retail 06. Pardon me. I'm curious to go back and play PS6 now, because now I'm used to playing Retail 06. PS6 is going to be, like, crazy good. I'm, like, so used to playing normal 06, where everyone controls, like, complete and utter shit. I struggle to believe that you will complete Sonic 06. You won't. I will never hear the end of it.
Worse than Werewolves. I couldn't beat Unleashed.
I mean, it's not as...
I wanted it to be Unleashed, it was just too boring. I was falling asleep.
I think what you do is you get this thing in your mind where you're like, I hate this, and then you get really angry about it, and then you stop playing it. You tend to do that with a lot of things.
Stop playing when there was like 2 night levels and like a helicopter level in between.
I mean, you do it with that plane level. That plane level is like 1 second long, and you literally just press buttons, and you mold about it so much. Like, literally, why does it matter that much? Like, it's literally just a quick time event where you press buttons. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
You're overreacting.
5 minutes.
It lasts like 1 minute. It's fun anyway. You're like, if it's not daytime, just play Sonic Colors if you just want to play normal Sonic. Just play the Sonic game play order list with all 300 games if you want to play every Sonic game. It's that easy. Play Sonic Rush, you like that game. Well, Sonic Advance. They run. Wow. Get out of my way. I always forget this track only has 2 laps. Doesn't feel that short. Long. But I guess it is.
Sam doesn't feel that short, but he actually is.
That's true. I don't think it would be that short.
Can't lose here.
You're always the one making fun of him. You didn't even think he was short, so... I think it's just because you have a crush on him.
No, Sam is ugly.
He's not!
First thing I thought when he came into that room was like, oh god, this guy's so ugly.
Yeah, well, what do you think he thought when he saw you?
He's not ugly.
Debatable. Sam's definitely not ugly. I don't know why you think that.
His face is like a really weird shape, like has Down syndrome.
What are you talking about? That's just not true. How is he ugly in any way? He's like conventionally attractive. I like don't know what you're talking about.
Weird face shape.
But he like what? An oval.
To the...
There's nothing strange about his head shape like at all. I like don't know what you're talking about. I'd like genuinely I'm not even like trying to glaze right now, like I have no idea what you mean by that.
It just looks strange to me.
Shaman, just because it gave you an erection doesn't mean it's that strange.
Just because he made you feel ways you've never felt before when looking at a man, doesn't mean he's the strange one. I don't get it. Well, Showman, who's getting pipe? Him or us? Think about it.
They're all broken up in like 1 week.
Why would you even think that?
She'll come to her senses.
Well, and get with you instead. Yeah, why do you think he hasn't introduced us to her? Sean, what are we gonna do about the 4B movement? Have you seen that?
The what?
The 4B movement.
What is that?
Women aren't gonna sleep around or get married or have kids with men because of Donald Trump.
What?
Yeah. I don't know what the B stands for,
That's
but
who?
all women.
Oh, so they're just like, I'm not gonna have sex, but Donald Trump is amazing.
Yeah, it's in protest of Donald Trump being in office because of the abortion laws. To get back at the men, they're not gonna hoe around.
Oh, it sucks for them.
But these are agreeable terms. It's kind of the whole point, isn't it? That they fail to realise that they're doing exactly what we wanted. Shaman, isn't it crazy that me and you are actually reaching like incel status? We're not teenagers anymore. We probably should have. We're in the minority. We probably should have got laid by now.
23.
We're reaching true cell status. Are we in the minority? I think we probably are. I feel like most people get laid when they're like 16. We're like grown adults. I've never felt the touch of a woman. It's getting bad.
You just need to go outside because you get people online all the time.
Yeah, well, I hate people. Yeah, you have no excuse. You have no excuse. You can tolerate women. I'm too picky. Women
You can't tolerate me.
Women piss me off. Yeah, I can't tolerate women. Women can't tolerate you. Yeah, you have Riz, Sherman. You're good in a party environment. Yes, you do. Maybe not.
I like to surround myself with sociable people. I'm not sociable myself.
I don't. I can't stand it. I don't know how you do it. You actually just pretend to have autism this whole time. It's been a laugh this whole time. He actually just pretends to be retarded, whereas in real life, Shum's actually very capably sociable. I've seen it with my own eyes. He's faking it. It's because autism's not real. Does anyone believe that? I feel like that's like something in the Trump cabinet will believe.
No, if they say like vaccines cause autism.
Oh yeah, it's true. True. Remember Donald Trump? He goes, "Autism is an epidemic."
As he said that.
Yeah.
What?
He said that ages ago. He goes,
What?
Autism has become an epidemic. I mean, he's not wrong. No, he's faking it. I honestly don't even know how you haven't got laid. You literally go clubbing and go to parties. What's going on?
Yeah, women don't want me. Well, I haven't tried. I just wait for people to come over to me, but no one does.
That fat chick wanted you and you said no.
She was so fat.
So?
I was so unlucky. Imagine if they were like, oh, they were doing perfect.
Gentlemen, your dick don't care. It will feel the same. This is the difference between me and you.
She was in like cosplay as well.
Why would you? So you would not fuck a fat chick?
No.
Why?
Because I would not want to form a relationship with them.
So?
And I don't want to fuck someone I'm not going to form a relationship with.
Why do you hate fat women so much?
Because they're unattractive.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
How can you think they're attractive?
Well, I haven't seen this woman, but I don't.
Number one ring rate broke the limit. He was cheating.
Hey, look, if there's any chubby ladies in the audience, hit me up. Just saying. Don't help Sherman, apparently.
3. If they weren't fat, that would have been 3.
Well, most pussy in clubs is free, to be honest with you. Sherman, if you just want to get laid, why don't you just go on a dating app?
I don't want to. I'd hate dating.
You hate dating. Hey, you don't believe it. You don't believe in dating, do you?
I hate like dating culture.
What? Elaborate on that. Yeah, but you don't hate. You don't hate. Hang on. You don't hate dating culture. You just hate dating in general. You just think like you're living in like I don't even know. You just think that people become friends and then date.
I don't want to start talking to someone where we both have that intention.
Why? Why?
It's not natural.
But it is natural because you speak to someone with the intention of dating, and then if you don't like them, you stop talking to them. How's that not organic? You're not forcing anything.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel right to me.
How?
It's not how it is in like the books and stuff.
Yeah, but that is how it is in book. What book?
Friends for her.
No, they aren't. What love story do they start off as friends and they're not in love? In love stories, it's love at first sight.
Nah, they got to blossom over time.
What love story is like that?
I don't know.
None. No love story starts off, yeah, we're just busy mates. Show me, you just want to be the nice guy. You're like, I got all these chick friends, but none of them want to date me. It's like, yeah. That's not how it works. Meanwhile, you would shag some random bird at a club, but you won't just because she's fat. So, Sean, you want to be friends with women?
Yeah.
What is wrong with you? You're crazy, man. Pure insanity. Since when did so many people join? What the fuck? We've been infiltrated. Shout out to everyone who joined. Who joined? Let's have a look. Tri-Goat. Yeah, all the chicks are joined. Shout out to Tri. He's a regular. He is the goat. He mains Motorbug. That's based. He's always playing Motorbug. The #1 ring racer in the world. Of course they're playing as Honey.
Why aren't they playing as the Ring Racer? Have you ever seen the Ring Racer online?
I've seen it once. It's probably because most people don't have him unlocked. I mean, honestly, if you see anyone playing as the Ring Racer, my first thought is gonna be that they just use the code to unlock everything. Although, I don't know if the Ring Racer actually is unlocked by the code. I don't know. It probably is. But yeah, my first thought would just be that they do it.
Worst thing they added to the game.
Well, it is convenient if you, like,
Added
wanna...
the code. She has every character. She cheated.
It's convenient if you, like, wanna play the game on another console, I guess. Like, I feel like the code has to exist for stuff like that, but...
Just have an option to, like, transfer your save to another console.
Yeah, but what if your save gets deleted? I don't know, I haven't used it. I still haven't unlocked everything. But even if that code didn't exist, people would just download a save file anyway, so...
I have a password system where it's a unique password that's generated every time you unlock a character, and you type them down, and then you type them all in, and they will only work for you.
What? How would I use that on a different console?
Have a randomly generated password that gets generated when you unlock a character, and then you type that in on another console, you unlock the character. And you can't just look it up online, because it's unique to each person.
How am I going to use that on a different console?
Type in the code.
But you said the code was unique.
It can only be used once.
So you have to be connected online at all times when you play this game.
No. It gives it to you and you write it down.
Yeah.
That's what games did, like, before you could save.
Yeah, well, someone could just give me their code. Also, but when games,
Once.
but when you're talking about when games used to generate codes before, yeah, they weren't unique.
Yeah, because if people cheat, I'm anti-cheating, so they should be unique.
But if that happened, all that would happen is people just upload save files online. You just download the save file. I mean, that exists anyway.
Ban that Twitter account that posted up the save file.
No. But what was it? Oh yeah, Poontang. I'm surprised you haven't got laid. Since you go out all the time. You literally went out today. Where were all the hot babes then, huh? They're not spoons.
It wasn't that late today.
So that's when all the more polite ladies are out. How many people are in the lobby? Can I turn the thing out? We'll let one more person. Actually, I'll probably turn off the bots. We don't need the bots. Heartless androids. But, man. How about Budak? He's got connections. He'll help you.
Burdock has never had a girlfriend. He's the only one in our group who's never had a girlfriend.
You haven't really.
Yeah.
Not really. When you were a child.
Yeah, it still counts.
I don't think it does.
Yeah, it does. It still counts.
It's crazy that you've never seen a vagina in your life. Yeah, I have.
Not in real life.
I have.
It's gross anyway. I would like.
You don't want to see a vagina in real life.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Sherman, I think you might be gay.
If I had a girlfriend, I would like ask them not to send me.
Yo, I think you might be gay. Why?
I don't know, I just don't like it.
You don't see beauty in the female figure?
Yeah, I like don't watch porn either, I find it like gross.
But you say you do. I thought you did.
It's like a symptom of autism.
I don't think it is, actually. I don't think having autism makes you not like pussy. I think that's a symptom of...
It's like a hole in the human body, that's like disgusting. Like, they're like, blood is inside there.
Okay, so you think mouths are disgusting, do you?
No.
It's a hole in the human body. It's got blood in it.
I don't know, it's gross. It's like red on the inside, it's so disgusting.
So there's a mouth.
Yeah, but that's different.
What about penis? How about that? That disgusts you?
The inside of the penis is gross.
The inside of a penis? What do you see in that?
I don't know,
What do you see in that? The gaping hole.
penis hole is too, like, small to be.
So, hang on a minute. So, vagina, gross. Chicks' buttholes, gross. Penis, don't mind that.
No, I don't find it attractive, but it doesn't, like, repulse me.
You might have some homosexual tendencies. No, there's anything wrong with that. You might be a little bit gay. Fellas, is it gay to hate pussy and love cock? So would you never have sex with a woman? You'd find it repulsive.
I don't have to see it when I'm having sex.
I mean, you kind of do.
It's under the bed sheet.
I suppose. I should just suck you off, I guess. would you only get sucked
I would
off?
never, like, eat pussy.
What? Bro. Fun police over here. Not even once. You gotta do her some favors sometimes. Not even on her birthday. Whoa. I got attacked.
Well, maybe if I close my eyes.
Sherman's like, watching someone get brutally tortured, that's fine. Looking at pussy. Turn it off! Turn it off! Turn it off. Too scary. You see, half the viewers in the chat won't get that because they weren't here for that. only true Wimpy Fox viewers will understand that that joke.
Told you I couldn't lose.
We call that one a callback. People are joining now, so the lobby's gonna fill up. Hooray. Shout out to everyone join the lobby. Hyperino Leaf? What gear is this? 2.
It's gear 5.
2. 2. Because it's auto. I did not mean to pick that, but we'll roll with it.
Gear 5.
It's 2 because Sherman will spurg out if you put it on 3. Lol, no wonder. Yeah, no wonder you suck,
I'm not
buddy.
winning.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Wait, it's 2. What? So he plays on 1?
No, retard, he plays on 3.
Then why is he saying he sucks?
Because you get used to 3, because shortcuts and stuff on Gear 3 won't work on Gear 2. The movement is different. One of them...
Pink dolphins went extinct because they didn't get voted in the Minecraft vote.
Really?
They were on the Minecraft vote.
I know they were.
I
know.
The one, and then they went extinct like a few years later. Imagine if they won.
Imagine if Mojang weren't lazy fuckers and just added all of them. For shame.
Pink dolphins went extinct. They were like my favorite animal, and then they actually went extinct.
Well, those flopper things are going extinct too, aren't they?
They don't live in the sea. They live in, the pink ones live in rivers.
They need to add Plinker to Minecraft. It's going extinct.
It kind of looks like Flopper. He has his ears.
Flopper.
And he plays brown bear.
Flopper fell off. Flopper fell off. No one posts that shit. No one posts that garbage anymore. Thank fuck. Not even you. Not even you. You're.
Like literally my profile picture.
Yeah. You did that preemptively because you knew I would say that. That hasn't been your profile picture for ages. I chose a bad time to make that comment. Whoa! There's a spike ball. I always get hit by those spike balls that fall out of people's pockets when they take damage. Trigo, I'm sorry. Rest in peace, that guy whose name I can't read because of the CRT effect. Jackpot. German, if you invited to a Diddy party, would you go?
Yeah.
There'd be a lot of pussy.
I don't know that.
I like how that's what perturbed you from going.
Why does he have baby oil? Is that, do they
You know why.
lube?
You know
Why
why.
not just buy lube?
No, because they gotta oil up the babies, stupid. Duh.
Why did LeBron James say ain't no party like a Diddy party?
LeBron James. LeBron James. This is the picture of LeBron James. Why did LeBron James endorse Kamala Harris? Why did he do
Black.
that? So?
You're like 90% of black people voted Kamala.
No, that's black women. Fact check.
Every single black person I see is like a Republican online.
Every single black person Sherman sees.
Like rap culture is like really like homophobic and sexist.
Told you I couldn't
What does that have to do with being Republican? Yeah, they all love Donald Trump. No, he goes, fuck Donald Trump! That's what he says. No. It's because it's white dudes for Harris. You're part of that. You're a white dude. You're for Harris. You gonna buy the shirt?
Why is that shirt is like a parody, right?
No. We should have made it. We should have streamed on election night, and we should have had my PNG2 wearing a MAGA cap, and your PNG2 were wearing a white guy's Paris shirt.
It's like not like minority. Like doesn't even make sense to put that on a shirt. I get actually way more white males voted for Trump than Harris.
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah,
They're saying that they're like soy boys that like support women. That's like the point. A white dude's for Harris. It's you. It's literally you. I should like edit the stream so your PNG tuber has a white dudes for Harris shirt. I will
Bang it under the hoodie.
I will prepare that for next
My
week.
guys are like naked under the hoodie. Look at his nag. There's
Yeah.
skin is showing.
You made it.
Nothing underneath it.
You made it. You tell me.
It's because I told them to put the hoodie on. I like didn't specify that they should wear a shirt.
Why would they wear a shirt?
Don't know.
It's too hot to wear a shirt under a hoodie normally.
No one wears. You wear hoodies, not shirts.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Well, only so I can strip off in 2 seconds. Well, I wouldn't in the winter, but if you wear a hoodie in the summer, you can't wear a shirt underneath, you'd be boiling.
That's like so strict. That's like going nude.
It's going nude apart from the fact you have a hoodie on. Other than that.
You're not supposed to not wear anything on.
Says who? We've got the hoodie police.
Everywhere.
Who's everyone?
No one does that.
Sherman, just because you're an NPC, yeah, I'm a Sigma. I'm Sigma, bro. I follow my own rules. I don't care.
You don't wear boxers underneath your trousers. It's been covered anyway. What's the point?
Well, because my knob would rub against the trousers. That's the reason for that. Not really an apt comparison, is it? German, just because you have a tiny penis. Maybe some people don't have to wear pants, but for me, that would be quite uncomfortable.
I've never measured my penis. I need to do that.
I don't think you do.
Dumb. You thought you were meant to like stretch out. That's the dumbest.
That's not dumb. That's true.
That's the dumbest thing.
That's literally true.
Cheating.
How is that cheating?
Stretching it out like elastic.
Because if you because if you measure it normally, you have to be fully erect. You don't know how, you know, there's variables involved there. Whereas if you just stretch out the foreskin, that's a definitive number. That's objective.
I look at a picture of your mom. That's the biggest.
The silence, inappropriate. See, I can't say that back because I love your mum.
Why do you think it gets so bad?
What, to your own mother?
No, you're.
Alright. No, Mrs. Sherman is a lovely lady. I'm not going to comment. I'm not going to make crass comment. I just gave someone the boost thing. I don't know what it's called.
Fuck, you 100% when you lag it takes your finger off the accelerator. Because I was going up a hill, I lagged, and then I fell all the way back down.
That guy made you lag somehow.
What?
He lost connection when you apparently lagged out. That does happen sometimes. Sometimes when you lag out, it makes me like slow down.
When you get bad internet, the measure is like high acceleration because your finger will be taken off the accelerator so much.
No. Come back here, bitch. Oh, give me these. This is gonna let me win it. I got this.
Steal, steal, steal! Go!
Stop the steal.
Hashtag stop the steal. Why do people think Trump stole the election? What's the evidence on that?
I haven't read any of it.
Reddit.
Like, you can like make the argument that Russia was trying to influence it, but I don't think they did. Like, there was like a bomb threat that was traced to Russia, but I don't think that actually changed the amount of votes.
Elriz.
So it's like right-wing influencers were like exposed to have been taking Russian money. I don't think that changed the election.
Yeah, me. They paid off me. They paid off the Wimpy Fox channel. Twitch for legal reasons. That's a joke. Sherman, how would you react if I blew up and I got exposed for being a Russian plant?
I believe it.
What do you mean? I wouldn't do that. Would I? Maybe that's just what I want you to believe, chat. I would never do that. I'm a full-blooded patriot, okay? Wow, wow, wow. We're actually in a full lobby. Again, it's like, as soon as a few people join, we're at the top of the list, right?
What time is it in America? It's probably...
It's 69 o'clock. Half past skibbity.
The ceiling on this map looks like the spectral card in Balatro.
Balatro. Sherman, how come you never watch my Balatro streams? I told you to watch.
It's not a fun game to watch.
But it is. I would say it's the easiest game to stream, because there's so much to talk about. There's so much strategy. I've almost done every deck. I got 2 left. Sherman, you never watch any of my streams anyway. You're a fake fan. You didn't even subscribe, so I'd force you to. You're a fraud. You're washed, I'm afraid. Sherman, you played the 2-play with me in Sonic 06.
2-player.
Yeah, there is 2-player.
Oh yeah, one person plays the ghost. We need to play Silver on the lava level.
Yeah. I remember this is a true story. I had a friend over, and we were playing Sonic 06, and I went to the bathroom, and I was obviously winning, because I'm good at the game, and I went to the bathroom, and they swapped over my controller, so that then they were winning, because we swapped places. So then next time they came over, we were playing Sonic 06, and I really needed to go to the toilet, and I pissed myself. Because I didn't want to leave. I remember doing that as like a 4-year-old. I literally pissed myself because I didn't want to leave because I thought they were going to steal my controller.
What, Sonic 06?
Yeah. It was 2006. I would have been 4. I was 4 years old. I probably would have been 5. Probably would have been 2007.
You beat the game when you were 4-year-old.
Yes. I remember beating the final boss. I can vividly remember beating the final boss. It's one of my earliest memories.
Is that like your first Sonic game?
No. Sonic 3 was my first, then Sonic Rush.
I played Sonic 1 because my dad bought it on like the Wii eShop.
And let me guess, it was 50 Hz.
Yeah. I remember I was a big hater of Sonic 2 and 3. I was like, Sonic 1 is the best one.
What, as a 3-year-old?
No, when I was on Amino. I was like, Sonic 1 is the best. You were like the first person I ever saw who said Sonic 3 was the best.
Sonic 3 is the best. That's because during that era of the internet, everyone thought Sonic 2 was the best for some reason. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree, but...
Right back.
I feel like public conscience has switched to Sonic 3. Where did he go, chat? He's pissing himself. Never mind, he's speaking to someone. We have to lip read what he's saying. I'm so sorry. Green tri- if you vote for green triangle, something you need to go to a psych ward. Immediately. Who was playing as Shadow and who's playing as Rouge? They left. They were a cute couple, and they swapped. Oh, he's back. Never mind. Did they vote for something else? And then I said don't vote for Green Triangle, and they quit, and then voted for Green Triangle. That's totally what you did. I just saw you do that, bro. That's crazy. That's kind of funny.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Leaf. Holy shit, it's Leafy! Leafy in the game. Kick the cones. I like this track. This track is way better on Gear 3 because you can get the shortcut without the boost. Like, you will go onto that thing in Gear 3, like, for free every single time. Please do not touch me. Please, no. Look at this idiot. Get him out of there. Am I lost? No, I'm not lost. What's that dude? Please. What up, goat? Rando. Rando from Yu Hakusho? I'll watch that show. Yeah, what up?
What show?
Sean, what's your opinion on Kony 2012?
Huh? No.
What's your opinion on Kony 2012? You never heard of it? Where'd you go?
To get a painkiller.
He's in... I'm in tremendous pain! I'm in tremendous pain! Help me, help me, help me! That's you. What's your opinion on Boogie 298?
Don't care.
What's your opinion on the LOLCal live podcast? They should have me on there. That'd be good.
They fired Tommy C.
Did they?
Yeah, and they wouldn't pay him his last month, even though he earned it.
I thought that was someone else.
No, it was Tommy C.
Fuck Tommy C. Tommy C needs to get into...
To get him fired for ages, but he like wasn't falling for it.
Tommy C needs to get into some stupid YouTube drama so I can go on a show again. He didn't own me.
Yeah, he did.
You literally said at the time that I won, and now you're rolling that back.
Yeah, he owned you.
Didn't own me though, did he? He lost the optics battle because he kept trying to talk over me and it made him look stupid. And you, for some reason, said the opposite, which is not how it works.
He controlled the environment.
But he didn't, because he was screaming and talking over me. That's not how it works. Like, who seemed more calm in that debate, him or me?
Yeah, but people don't care about being calm.
Are you, like, stupid? Just because you watch Destiny, and Destiny goes every 10 seconds. That's not how debate works. Ask anyone who debates their opinion on how Destiny is in debates. And I'll guarantee you they will all tell you the same thing.
He does that on purpose to appeal to like right-wingers, because they like people like Trump who just shout.
But he appeals to you, because he does that.
No, but that's the reason he does that, to win over...
No right-wing debater would be like that. The whole right-wing debate thing is they're like smug, and they talk slowly. That's the whole point. Apart from Ben Shapiro, who everyone hates.
What about when,
So you think Destiny purposely is annoying to appeal to people who don't like him?
Benjamin said I wouldn't even rape you. Was that calm and smug?
Yes, it was.
What was it?
Did he scream that, or was he like, yeah, I wouldn't even rape you, bro? How does that just... I mean, that was a stupid thing to say, but that wasn't him yelling, was it? I don't know what you mean by that. What's your point? What?
Well, maybe not more like yelling, just more like just being an asshole.
But that's not what I said. He sounds like a yapping, like, dog in a debate. He's like a chihuahua. Again, the only people who debate like that is Destiny and, like, what, Ben Shapiro? And everyone...
He doesn't just do that.
Huh?
How many Destiny debates have you watched?
Like, 7?
What, who? Ben Shapiro, and he was chilling that.
True, he was showing that. Yeah, that's probably because he's like, Ben Shapiro does this annoying thing, so I'm gonna not do that and look good. Why don't you apply that logic to all of your debates, Destiny? Destiny just talks funny. Do you not think this is true? He's like, again, he's like a yapping little dog. It's like, it's give the energy of like, you go to someone's house and they have like a tiny little dog and it's just nipping at you constantly and yapping. That's Destiny. That's what he's like. And I don't even hate Destiny, but it is hard to watch him in videos because it's difficult to watch. Even when I agree with him. That's what he talks like. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. You watch him. I don't know how you watch that for 12 hours.
Acting like that for 12 hours.
I mean, really?
Debate. He had his friends around his house.
He's like, pull up Pennsylvania right now. Pull up Pennsylvania right now. No, wait, we gotta pull up Georgia right now. We gotta pull up Georgia right now.
Did you see that clip?
Yeah, that's what he's like the whole stream. I'm not watching that. I cannot watch that for 12
That
hours.
was only like the last 2 hours.
I only need the last 2 hours.
Dude, when he knew that Trump had lost, he was like, Joe Cobain.
I told you I couldn't lose.
I honestly feel bad for Destiny with the whole cuckold thing, because he's never gonna live that down. That must be so annoying. Like, whenever he literally says anything, that's the only thing people say. Like, that must be annoying. Like, it's funny, but it must be really annoying for him. Because the people dunking on him for that, it's like, it's irrelevant. It's a stupid comeback, but, like, it will work. Because, like, what are you supposed to say to that? Like, nothing.
Not see the tweet that he made,
What? What did he say?
that video, like, yesterday.
No, I don't follow Destiny on Twitter.
He was like, he like, you know those like Sigma behavior like analysis videos?
Yeah.
He made one of them for that scene.
With his own cucking scene.
No, he was like, I don't remember what he said.
Sigma doesn't care when Tyrone fucks his girlfriend.
It was something
Damn,
like that.
Destiny, you got me. Good point. I honestly don't even mind Destiny that much. It's mainly just like, I can't imagine being a Destiny, like, die-hard fan. Those people, like, disturb me. No offense. I can't imagine, like, the community is just, like, strange. Although I feel that way about, like, every political community, I feel. The Lotus Eater political community is just, like, full-on autists, so it's kind of wholesome.
I have a podcast every single day.
It's a live stream.
How much structure does it have to be able to do it every single day?
Quite a lot. So basically, what you actually mean is, how do they make it good every day? Because they actually put effort into their content, they don't just sit there and react to shit. They actually plan out, like, they have segments of what they're going to talk about.
Yeah, but that's like an event. That's like stuff that stuff on like the actual TV would do.
I know. It's a good show, I'll watch it every day. They kind of, they have some cringe takes a lot of the time, but... They got rid of fucking Leo, who is unwatchable.
Oh, the Scottish guy.
Yeah, he's unwatchable. I hate that guy. He's so cringe.
Oh, did everyone else think that? That's why they got rid of it.
No, he just quit because he's on GB News all the time. He like has his own segment on GB News. I can't stand it. Well, I don't like hate him. I just don't like watching him. His segments aren't good because he tries to be funny. And it's, like, not funny, and, like, now's not the time to be funny, like, it's just cringe, it's really cringe. It's like boomer humor. It's like, oh, I'm gonna say what the woke don't want to hear. It's like, wow, that's, yeah, I'm not impressed. It's Ricky Gervais our humor. Not for me, I'm afraid. He kind of gives off, like, grifter energy, if that makes any sense. He just kind of says things for the sake of it. I think for the sake of being funny. I don't think he's, like, disingenuous and stuff. I don't actually, like, dislike him as a person. I just don't like watching him and Lotus Eaters. Like, get this guy off. I bought my Lotus Eater shirt today. I bought the merch.
We pick me shirt.
Yeah, I was gonna buy a Trump 2024 shirt, but I thought you'd never be able to wear that. Like, you'd never be able to wear that in public. So I didn't. Like, anyone who wears any shirt that's, like, remotely political in public, like, I don't know how you do that. I mean, I guess you could wear a leftist shirt in public. People do that, right?
Yeah. Miranda.
Again, it's like strange how the paradigm works. Like, even though you're in, like, a predominantly right-wing area, if you wear a left-wing shirt, no one would say anything. If you wore, like, a right-wing political shirt, I bet you leftists would come up to you and harass you. I bet you.
Why do you live in, like, Texas?
What do you mean?
Like, they wear, like, Trump.
Well, I don't live in America, so I couldn't tell you. But in England, at least.
Well, even, like, most right-wing people in England, they, like, don't like Trump. Like, American politics, like, that.
Yeah, but I don't even mean Trump. I just said anything political. Like, I guarantee if you wore a left-wing shirt, probably no one would say anything to you. But if you wore a right-wing shirt anywhere, I'm not complaining, by the way. I'm not like, woe is me. but
There's a trans person who works on like Cineworld and not like Odeon, and then they have like a badge that says EM on their shirt.
so when you say trans person, you mean there's a guy who works at Odeon. I don't know what the point of the story is, Sherman. I don't know what you're trying to say. What's your point? What are you trying to say? Cope? The cope level. What's your favourite
You're
level?
allowed to wear like that on your shirt. I thought they wouldn't let them.
Where what? He, him?
If you have a job.
Why would you not be allowed? Wait, so he had a shirt that said he, him on it?
No, and it said like protect trans kids and stuff.
Kids?
I don't know.
Was it David Tennant serving you?
What about David Tennant?
Was it him in the cinema?
What's happened to David?
Because he wore that shirt.
Did he actually?
Yeah. I like how you're over-exaggerating this to make. There's no way there was someone wearing a Protect Trans Kid shirt serving you in a cinema. It's not who was wearing with it.
There's a badge on their shirt.
So this story has gone from he had a shirt to a badge. That's quite different.
I never said it was a shirt. They had shirt with a load of they had the Cineworld uniform on, no, the Odeon uniform on.
Why would they not be allowed to wear a badge that says Protect Trans
Well, you
Kids?
wouldn't be allowed to make like political statements.
But Sherman, trans people is not a political statement. Are you denying trans people's existence, Sherman? That's what they would say to you if you asked them that. Sherman, is trans kids existing a political statement? Is that what you're trying to say?
They can be used as a political statement.
Sherman, my cock can be used as a political statement, but it's in your mouth.
Doesn't make sense.
I'll make it make sense in a minute. Come here and I'll show you how it makes sense. I'm gonna win this one, chat. Shout out to Dream CD. I'm about to make my dreams come true with this epic W. Watch this.
I'm winning.
Are you? Oh no. I think you're in your head. This guy needs to get off my dick right now.
You overtook me. It wasn't you. It was some green guy.
Nah, that's not me. That's not me. I'm out.
No, do not shoot the bubble at me.
Bubble. I'm going so quick! This is the power of a low-speed character.
Humans are overtaking me.
Shrek the human.
Oh, wow.
There's no CPUs in the game. We're all humans. I am human. What?! I always forget, if you get hit with a shield, you lose the shield, but you don't lose any rings. Whoa! I'm throwing, it's over.
What? I shot a missile at you.
I got hit by like 3 things in a row. I fell off. I'm not winning this one, chat. It's over. Hold on, wait, we're back?
Fuck, I have no rings. Dude, I'm coaching this time. I'm just
Get out of my way, bitch!
I'm not getting weapons. I need like a boost.
Sherman, you control the roulette.
Yeah, I usually just play it first.
Well, I beat you, that's all that matters. I didn't come last.
I had no rings. I couldn't get any speed.
Speed? Bro thinky speed. Sure, what's your opinion on Dogpack deleting their Mr. Beast video? That's crazy. Wait, what was the one they deleted? What did they say in that video?
The one where he like accuses someone of being a sex offender with no evidence.
Who? I mean, Ava Tyson.
Mr. Beast's CEO.
You should do the Mr. Beast CEO as Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast CEO, Jimmy. Who's the Mr. Beast CEO?
James Warren.
I don't know who that is. I'm sending you to Death Egg? No, you're not.
He's that black gay guy who like raped.
Why'd you have to mention that he was black and gay? Why was that necessary to the story?
That's what they do in the video. They mention that he's black and gay like 10 times. It's so sad.
Disavow.
No, he's like using like witness statements, and he's like, "Do you know who LaCroix Hill is?" And the witness goes, "What? The black gay guy?" Hey, that looks so bad.
It's scripted. Didn't he accuse them of seeing like naked pictures of Trump's something or other?
What? No, Trump's daughter.
And then they showed the picture in the video.
With like, she's 13.
Zam, she's 13.
They literally did that.
Hey, look, I've been waiting for the downfall of Dogpack since day one, okay?
That wasn't Dogpack, that was Hot Chef Rosanna.
I don't care, they're both annoying. But is that actually her, or are you just saying that? There's no way.
No, it's the same last name.
There's a coincidence.
Oh, it's the same last name.
Is it actually her?
Yeah.
I mean, she is, like, famous, but I didn't know who she was before the completionist, though. You had the hot chef Rosanna who's trying to make you a salad, but you're just drinking the Caesar sauce. That's what he says. Yeah, she ate the lunchly. Maybe she does have good...
He bought Lunchly, left it for a month, then opened it and
No, there's a real thing, they are mold. What the lunchly?
you get Lunchly.
They don't have them in, they don't sell them in this country.
Well, I'll order it and that'll be...
I don't know why KSI is involved when it's not even in this country, I don't get it.
Are you sure it's not in this country?
I'm 99% sure. Because...
Time you went to like a superstore.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure because... In a video where Logan Paul was talking about it, he was like, we received death threats, so we tracked down the guy, and he's from London, which is weird because we don't even sell Lunchly there. So I'm pretty sure they don't sell it in England.
Well, they just sell it in Wales.
Yeah, true. That's why it's moldy. Why is I like my cheese drippy bruh funny? I don't get that. I don't get the meme. I'm too old. I'm a late zoomer. I don't get it, guys. Why is that funny? This is like the Hawk Tour thing all over again. I don't get it. I only understand Ninja Low Taper Fade. I don't know what this newfangled memes are. Okay. Shuma, how does it feel to be behind on meme culture? Because you don't even use TikTok, so you got no idea what's going on.
I did not know who like the Rizzler was until he'd been around for 10 months.
YouTube Shorts users in 10 years, so they find out the Rizzler.
Like this week, and I go on their
This week?
I go on their account, and they had like popular posts from like 50 weeks ago.
Yeah, like the Rizzler has been a thing for like ages.
I didn't know them until they.
Shaman, the current trend of the Rizzler is people posting the video of him crying. Have you not seen that one?
He cried.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was him.
The trending video on TikTok is the Rizzler crying.
I didn't know who he was until he did the Lunchly ad.
You didn't see him on Jimmy Kimmel?
No, that was after the Lunchly.
Boom!
I didn't know who the other two were until Jimmy Kimmel.
No, it was the other guy, not Jimmy Kimmel.
Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah. Jimmy,
Cool Jimmy.
Jimmy Beast.
Jimmy Donaldson.
Jimmy McGill.
When's the talk show with Jimmy Donaldson?
When's Donald Trump gonna go on the Talk Tour podcast? He cancelled it. Remember?
That's fake.
That's real. Ninja going on there was fake as well. I believed that. I thought that was real.
It's fake.
Well, he's not been on there, so... The Weather Outside is Rizzy guy was on there.
Was he actually?
Well, yeah. He goes, how come when I make the weather outside is Rizzy meme?
Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How come Logan Paul was in the trailer, but it's been like months and hasn't been a Logan Paul episode yet?
The trailer for what? The weather outside is Rizzy.
No, they talk.
Shaman, I hope you're ready for the weather outside is Rizzy daily Christmas countdown on the private server. I can't wait for the yearly same joke everyday comment from Sherman when I do my Christmas countdown. I'm waiting for that one, buddy. I've already got like 50 of them stalked, like the GIFs that are Christmas mode. I got 100 of those already. I gotta stock up, okay? That shit's stressful. The weather outside is Rizzy, and the fire is so skibbity. Since I have got to go, Ohio, Ohio, Ohio. Get out of here. Oh! I got owned. He was really ahead of the curve with that one. He was like, I gotta post this before the Christmas season because it's obvious and someone else is gonna do it. Fuck. I fucked up that jump every single lap. I'm washed. Get out of here, Keka. The Keka... What?! I got my boost shoe stolen again from a Hyojin. This is crazy. You know what else is crazy? That low taper fade, like, meme, is still massive. Like, I'm still seeing new memes.
You see he was dragging it in November.
He was dragging it the other day.
Why is he still dragging it?
Because it's massive. It's still massive. He's not dragging
I
it.
have a clip of Nick 30 when like a woman is on his squad.
What?
Send it to you.
I don't remember.
Like I sent it to you yesterday.
I mean, you never react to anything I send you on Instagram, so you're not allowed to complain. You don't watch the videos.
I just don't click the night. I just don't click the like.
Why not? Sam does.
Disgusting stuff you send me.
What?
Later on in my life.
Yeah, what, in my DM? When my DMs leak. When I get when I blow up on Twitch and I get cancelled, they'll be like, also, Showman's involved. Just fire him from his job. Showman's like, digital footprint. Meanwhile, he will blurt a hard R on stream 3 times.
3 times.
Yeah, he's the 2-pump chump. I am not the 2-pump chump. That's gotta be the funniest video ever. Hunter Avalone. How do you even defend yourself from something like that? Does anyone even watch Hunter Avalone anymore? Who is his audience?
Right wing or left wing?
He's left wing. He used to be right wing, and then he had a conversion when like Tyrone fucked his wife or whatever. This is real. I'm not even joking. That's real. He let his girlfriend go on OnlyFans, and then she like cheated on him with some guy who was quote unquote helping her take pictures for OnlyFans. Yeah, I'm sure he was. You're an idiot.
What?
He's the 2-pump chump. I am not the 2-pump chump. I took multiple pumps. You don't even know what that means, do you?
Pump after 2 pumps.
Yeah. Personally, I think 2 is quite an achievement.
Unbelievable, even good, yeah.
Yeah, I know you do. Well, in the man's arsehole, that is, you mean, right? Oh shit, I didn't realize it was the final lap. I gotta win. Nah, I'd win. But yeah. We're gonna do 1 round of battle mode, no one leave. 1. Oops.
12 battle maps.
Yeah, 12. We're gonna do 12. The 12 days of battle maps. Sean, what's your opinion on AI Minecraft? Did you see that?
Yeah, I played it.
What did you do in it?
Just walked around.
Did you go to the nether?
Everyone's saying the game. I saw someone saying that the game will not let you swim or keep moving the water away. I went in the water. It works.
No, fuck that guy. Coward. Sean, it's because AI is fucked up. Anything could happen.
If you place 1 block, the whole train shifts to that 1 block.
Yeah. It's really funny whenever an AI thing like that happens and people like desperately try to think of a way to say that they like hate it. They're like, whoa, why would I play, why would anyone care about this when I could just play the real Minecraft? This is not impressive.
See anyone say that?
Literally everyone says that on Twitter. It's like, I get that you're anti-AI, but it's still impressive, right? Like, there will definitely be games made like that in the future, whether you like it or not. So I don't understand that. What is stupid is some people that hate.
Anti-AI, why do they say it sucks? Well, if it sucks, it doesn't matter.
Well, that's the thing. When people that hate shit on AI, they're always like, "Oh, well, it's bad." It's like, well, if your only opposition to AI is that the things that it makes is bad, like, what are you gonna say in like 10 years when the stuff that it makes like aren't bad? Like, the reason why AI is like bad and immoral is not because the results it makes don't look good. That is like not the problem. Bro, I got knocked across the whole map. This map is like huge. You know what else is huge? Blue tape tape.
You see that guy who killed himself because an AI porn bot told him to kill himself?
What? What?
It could have been me.
Yeah.
This like 14-year-old was like on like one of those AI sites, and the chatbot told him to kill himself, and he actually did. He shot himself.
How'd the AI do that? Surely there's protocols in place so the AI would not say that.
Well, you just make your own AI and then you post it, and anyone can use it.
What?
The site does not make the AI. People make the AI and then they post it.
People make it, well, they programmed it, did they?
No, you like type in what you want it to like. You type in its personality.
So on this website, they were like, we will allow AI that like tells you to kill yourself as a personality. There's no way they could have prevented that. There's no filters they could have put in place to prevent that from existing.
Yeah, it's filter like that on like ChatGPT. If you like talk about like today's app ChatGPT or like saying like a hotline, I think.
The Bing one wouldn't. The Bing one is like, you need to kill yourself now. Oh. Oh!
So the emerald despawned.
Emerald. that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Die, bitch. I'm about to win. No! Oh, I could have won right there if I hit you. What? You counted me? Dickhead.
How did I counter you?
You were breaking with the shields. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! I died. That guy's gonna win. And funnily enough, both of us who were about to win, we both died. I'm gonna win. I gotta find someone who's about to die. I need to find you. You're bad at this game.
Mega barrier.
No! He's about to kill me and win. Okay, no, never mind. Nope. Die, bitch. I'm gonna kill you and win the game. Come here, idiot. Oh, we're in sudden death. Alright, fuck this. I just need to survive. That guy has so much health. It's you. The goat. The goat himself. Ugh! Whoa. You're big. Nope.
Fuck, my thing ran out.
Ugh. I'm gonna win this.
It was like Fortnite.
It's me and you! Stay away from me! You drove out of bounds! I didn't even hit you! You just drove out the box. What?
I couldn't stop. I thought I would turn faster.
That was a good match. You just drove out of bounds. You have a break button, you know.
Everyone laughed. What the fuck? We had such a good one. You ruined it. We had a good.
I think everyone just had to go anyway.
Your pride and your ego.
Literally literally everyone leave. No, the goat is still here. I'm pretty sure everyone just had to go. I think I chose a bad time.
Someone literally left the second you turned it on.
Yeah, it was Keka. We don't need him anyway. Trigo's a sweat. He's doing the thing where you like go around the corner to get more speed. Log off, bro. I should probably turn the robots back on now that most people are gone. Why did you like stop before the jump?
I had to spin dash to get over that, but I missed anyway.
You can go down, you know. There is a door down there.
I thought you just died in the oil.
No. I'm drowning in oil. I was too quick for those rings. I love how we're like neck and neck, you're just like a million miles behind.
Yes, good fellow.
You fell off. Oh. This is one of the rare instances where there's a mandatory ring box on the map. That one is always rings. They normally don't do that. Strange. Convenient for me. Get out of my way. I like it, you had so much speed you just drove into the wall. Good job. I somehow got the jackpot. I did not deserve that. Lucky. Give me rings. Fuck. Too quick. Oh, I didn't even get that. I'm gonna triangle drift. It's gonna be epic. I made a terrible mistake. That did not work. Alright, don't do that on the final lap. I'm throwing. I'm literally throwing so hard right now. Go. Give me the rings. Ooh. I'm back. Don't touch that! Okay.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch it!
I can't believe I joined the stream as it was playing that scene.
Did you?
Joined it, and by the way goes, don't touch it.
Yeah, Rouge is about to touch the gem, stupid bitch. How did he know that anything was gonna happen? I don't know. He has chaos powers. Don't touch it! Good cutscene. We'll never be able to watch that cutscene in PS6.
I told you I couldn't lose.
It's a funny scene.
When does Eggman go? The more the merrier.
Shadow the Hedgehog. The more the merrier!
You know what they say, the more the better.
Right, let me turn the robots on. We are the robots. Five Laps at Freddy's.
Like it was the when are we gonna play Ban last?
I will play that when it comes out. Looks awesome.
It definitely won't be free because those developers love money. Well, Five Last Freddy's isn't free. It was just a demo.
Why would it be free? It's a work of art.
There's been like no fan games this year for now. Last year was like amazing. There's been like nothing this year.
Wasn't that because all the good fan games have a budget now?
No, that's only some of them.
They all got paid off. What about that one fan game that everyone likes that you don't like?
That was just a demo.
I don't know. I don't like Five Nights at Freddy's. You dickhead!
Well, it sounds like the end credits of Mario Kart.
Mario shot. I mean, does it?
It sounds like you can imagine us playing the end credits.
I somehow drove through the spikes. I don't know how I did that. Pure skill, that's how. It is a matter of skill. Electric. Die, bitch. I don't know why you went right next to me when I had an electric shield. I don't know what you thought was gonna happen there.
I wasn't looking at your camera.
Should have been, buddy. Noob mistake.
How do you get the spray cannons back? I was like trying for ages. I have no idea how you get onto that. Like,
Use the air from the fan. Air, Peak mentioned? True.
Sonic Adventure 1's better than Sonic 3.
Huh?
Sonic Adventure 1's better than Sonic 3.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, I like
If
both,
it
so
didn't have a story, Sonic Adventure 3 would be better.
Sonic Adventure 3. Sonic 3's story is better. Sorry, buddy. Does Sonic Adventure 1 have Mecha Sonic? I don't think so. Does Sonic Adventure 1 have Epic Doomsday Zone? I don't think so.
I wish Knuckles had some speed levels. Well, I love using his glide, but there's no like speed levels to use it.
Just play Sonic Adventure 2 with the character select mod and play as Knuckles in the Sonic levels. It's fun. You can also play as Tails in all the Sonic levels in Sonic Adventure 2 if you have the mod on. That was so close. I didn't realize it was the final lap. I would have used my rigs. But again, you don't actually like platformers, so I'm not surprised you don't like Sonic 3 more than Sonic Adventure. If all you care about is spectacle, then yeah, no shit, you prefer the game with the cutscenes in it. Doesn't surprise me. Shout out to Bin Cat. New player! They've never played on the server before. Of course they're playing as Honey. I'll be Honey.
Oh my, look who I am, look who I am, look who I am.
Skibbity toilet.
It's unlocked a new character.
Did you now?
Big flopper.
The logo, the icon actually does look like it. If I lose to that,
Everyone play Honey. Are they like a good class?
because Honey's cool.
No one cares about Honey.
I do. She's one of my favorite characters.
Why does this big skin have like blood running down his back?
This is a big EXE. Honey's just goated like that. She says Hawk to her. Yoo-hoo! Shut up, Big. Water. Try not to complain.
Big's controls are so ass.
He literally controls the same as every other character. Why do you keep playing as him then?
Because I wanted to be Big Flopper. They should add like a character called like Small the Cat. It's like Big Son, and he's like small.
Small the cat. You're a genius. His son, who's the mother?
Froggy.
Isn't that just Blaze?
Yeah, but she's not purple.
Yes, she is. She literally is.
Not the same species.
It literally is. She's a cat.
Yeah, but small should be like fat, but just like mini.
That is what it's like the Costco guys.
Yeah.
That's what you're thinking of. We're Costco guys. Of course we gotta get the double chocolate cookie.
Costco like little.
I don't know.
Do you see the little? I got a short on Instagram Reels because we're the little guy. British version.
The TikTok where it's like, am I the only one who steals from Lidl? I'm not gonna elaborate on what the rest of the TikTok was about. Boing. I'm poning right now. I'm literally too good at this game. It's insane. The other honey player is in last place. He's showing us up, bro. You bitch. You threw a banana into your own banana, which then bounced and hit you. Good job. Good job. What? There was a bubble in the water, and I just thought it was part of the, like... I thought it was just like a particle. It was a real bubble. Dickhead. No! Oh my god. I threw. I talked all that shit for what? It's over. No!
It made me unexamined.
I hit myself with my own item on like the last corner. Good
I
job.
would have won by lying.
Sure you would.
But I was winning, and then I stopped exaggerating.
Black Blaze. It'll be Silver. Who will I be next? What's the next game? I guess Sonic and the Secret Ring. So Sonic Rivals. I'm gonna be Silver for ages. Silver is like relevant
Wii games.
forever. Next. Sonic and the Secret Rings is next. Well, I got Sonic 06, Project Solaris, Sonic 06 Definitive Experience mod for Generations,
Why are you playing 1,000,006?
the Sonic 06 mod for SRB2. There's Sonic Rivals 2. There's a Silver the Hedgehog fan game that I'm gonna play. There's 2 Silver the Hedgehog fan games I'm gonna play. Then the Sonic Genesis for the Game Boy Advance. Then the Sonic Genesis Fix that Stealth made, the guy who made Sonic Mania. Then the Java phone version of Sonic 1 and 2. Then Sonic then Sonic and Secret Rings, I think. There might be more after that, I don't remember. There's a lot of Sonic 06 to get through. I like to play everything related to the game before we move on, that's why. Because these, like, Sonic 06 fan games are, like, full game experiences. They're not just, like, little demos, they're literally, like, whole games. Apparently the SRB2 Sonic 06 mod is, like, really good. People always talk about that mod. I've never played it, though. It, like, has SRB2 levels based off the Sonic 06 levels, and I'm pretty sure every level from Sonic 06 is in the game. But I don't know, I haven't played it. We will find out. What up, bitch? Were you Black Blaze last match? Did you not win the game?
I changed to Black Blaze.
Yeah. There's a signpost of Black Blaze.
I'm Black Blaze.
Oh, I see. Kakarot! Spoiler alert, Kakarot is Goku. Sean, when are you gonna watch Dragon Ball? You got my hopes so high saying you're gonna watch it and then you didn't. Now I'm upset. New Dragon Ball Daima episode came out today. I haven't watched it yet though. Gotta watch that. Oop. I suck so bad at this map. I always lose at this map in single player. I always fall off the track. Rip. Rip this fella. Go. Give me all these delicious rings. Are you dead?
No, my game's froze.
What's your opinion on rings not being canon to Sonic anymore?
What do you mean they're not fine?
They removed them from the dialogue in Sonic Generations in the remake.
What? When do they mention them?
At the end of the game, Tails goes, "So where does he keep all those rings?"
It's because it's like an ass joke.
How?
He keeps them up his ass.
Well, no, the joke is that it's unexplainable. The joke is that it doesn't logically make any sense.
They've removed every joke.
I know! It's like really weird. No funny allowed. Where does he keep all those rings? Now I'm pretty sure the line is just like generic, not like nonsense. He's just like, oh, that's interesting. That's it. Like,
Is he gonna do like an interview and explain why he ruined all the dialogue?
don't know. Yeah, but Sherman, they mention South Island now, so it's better.
What is that? Sonic 1?
Yeah.
I couldn't lose.
Why do they mention it?
After Green Hill Zone, he goes, that definitely was South Island. And then when they go to Chemical Plant, Tails goes, this isn't West Side Island. Get it? I've read the manual. I know the law. Now that everyone makes fun of is when they find out about the time meter, they go, we've traveled through time, and then Sonic goes, without the time stones?
It's wrong.
Sonic CD. It's so cringe. Time stones mentioned. There shall be no Sonic CD references in Sonic Generations. Get that shit out of my game. They tarnish Sonic Generations by mentioning CD. Actually, I always forget that Metal Sonic is in Sonic Generations, so never
It's a
mind.
CD level.
The Metal Sonic boss is Stardust Speedway.
Why do they just skip a main level? They have a main level for like all the games.
Because they didn't, because you fight Metal Sonic and Stardust Speedway, I literally just told
What
you.
other games are just bosses with no level?
None of them.
They only did it for Sonic CD.
Yeah, well, it's because Sonic CD is bad. I got hit by my own SPB, bro. I wasn't even in first. I wish you could stop the roulette like an actual Daytona in this track. It's lame that doesn't work.
How do you stop it in actual Daytona?
You press a button and it makes the roulette stop. Unless you can, and I just don't know what the button is. But I'm pretty sure you can't. Give me these rings. Out of my way.
Stop it.
Whee! They need to add Daytona Car as a playable character in this game. Rest in peace, Fijoda Karma. I don't know what that means. Go. Dude, I'm poning. Ain't no one gonna stop me right now. Do you think Ring Racers will be at the Game Awards?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Ring Racer will show up. Someone going full cosplay as the Ring Racer as the developer. I wonder if Sonic X Shadow will actually be nominated for the Game Awards. It probably will be.
No, definitely not for Game of the Year.
Maybe not for Game of the Year, but
People will soy out if it doesn't win Player's Choice.
but it will. No, but it probably will get nominated because even games journalists gave it like 9 out of 10.
Player's not enough.
What do you mean that's not enough? 9 out of 10? I don't think you understand how high 9 out of 10 is. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the highest rated Sonic game, like, ever. I mean, I can't think of anything else that's been rated that highly. What, Sonic Pocket Adventure? I wouldn't be surprised if it was nominated for, like, they have, like, a family game thing, don't they? For, like, babies.
Oh, yeah. It'll probably be for that.
You'll probably get that.
Velantro won't, because it's gambling.
Bellatro should win Game of the Year. The Game Awards. Because obviously Rim Racers wouldn't have a chance. But, well, I mean, technically Bellatro also doesn't have a chance, but, like, they will acknowledge Bellatro at the Game Awards.
It'll be there for Best Indie.
No,
They stop only giving indies to Best Indie.
no, it will only. The only reason it will get nominated for Best Indie is because Dave the Diver's in it. In all the gameplay, they'll only show the Dave the Diver skin.
Yeah.
I mean, what was the best normie game this year? Probably Helldivers,
Monkey game.
Wukong. I think my highest rated normie game... Oh no, my true highest normie game is Sparking Zero, but that won one game of the year. I don't know what I would nominate from, like, the actual picks. I'm trying to think. I mean, Persona 3 Remake, I haven't played it, but that might get nominated.
Final Fantasy 7 3 Part 2 remake.
Yeah, I forget that came out this year.
That game flopped.
Never didn't.
It did.
It didn't.
It's like made Square Enix reconsider only releasing the PS5.
Good. Put it on PC, I'll play it. What even will be Game of the Year this year? I actually don't know. There's like no obvious... There's normally like something super obvious.
Yeah, there's nothing.
They're-
It sucked for games.
No, we didn't. We literally got Ring Races and Balatro, 10 out
It
of
sucks
10.
for normie games.
Yeah, it sucks for... Every year sucks for normie games.
It doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Incredible.
Wow, Baldur's Gate 3, that's it. That's literally it.
Yeah.
Wow, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild again. Today was a great year. We got Balatro, 10 out of 10, Ring Racers, 10 out of 10. It's rare you get two 10 out of 10 games. Yes, it is. Yeah, but that's because you don't know how to play Balatro. You suck at Balatro. Balatro only becomes really good when you actually can win. Like, it took me like 10 years to beat White Snake once. Now I'll beat White Snake literally for free. Like, I will literally beat an entire deck in one stream. That's what I've been doing.
This is Sonic Adventure 1 music.
Sherman, you spurg out at this song every single time we play this level.
Sonic Adventure 1 music, isn't it?
Yes.
You beat the game.
Yes. Sherman, this...
That's like the worst theme in that game. All the other themes are like amazing, and Sonic's is just like okay.
No, I like it.
This theme like 10 out of 10, and Amy's theme like 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Sonic's is just, like, okay.
In Amy's theme, it references a hairy vagina.
Does it actually?
Yeah, it says,
Does it?
Yes, it does! Yes, it does!
What does it say?
She says, something is a sphinx, I want to tame it. She's talking about her pussy.
No, she's talking about Sonic.
She's talking about her pussy. I'm not even joking, that's literally what it means. No, I'm lying. No, she says I would need to shave it. That's what she says.
No way.
Yes, she does.
No way does she say that.
Yes, she does. She says something...
The genius lyrics played.
I will pull it up. She says something is a sphinx, I need to shave it. That's what she says.
She needs to shave Sonic's balls.
It's her pussy. She's talking about...
What?
She's talking about her... She's talking about her hedgehog vagina. I know that triggers you. Trigger warning, Sonic Adventure 1 mentions allusions to pussy. Genitalia symbolism.
Why does this play on this level, but not the Sonic Adventure 1 level?
Because this is Sonic's theme in Sonic Adventure 2 as well, but there's a different version in Sonic Adventure 2. Although this is the Sonic Adventure 1 version, I'm pretty sure, so... Let me pull up the lyrics, let me see exactly what it is. Let's see. Let's figure this one out.
Does it have one of the genius page, like the annotations?
I'll look it up.
Remember when I wrote the annotation?
Yes, it does.
And I got rejected.
Let's see what it says. It says... I do understand the feelings of a Persian cat, but the Sphinx looked so cute, I had to shave it.
What's it say?
Persian cats are particularly long-haired, while Sphinx cats have bare skin. As Amy is characterized as a typical vain valley girl in Sonic Adventure and is interested in starting a family, brackets, and thus a sexual relationship with Sonic,
What?
it is possible this line is a euphemism for Amy's preference for intimate hygiene. See?
What?
She's talking about shaving her pussy, I'm not joking.
What the fuck?
That's literally what it means. That one has 7 downvotes. This annotation is unreviewed. It has 7 downvotes, so I've never even seen that. That's funny. It's definitely not what it means.
Not.
It's not actually what it means. She's talking about a hairy vagina.
Remember it said retard in the Persona song and everyone said it didn't when it really did? People got mad at that journalist for pointing it out. It literally says that.
Yeah, no, she goes get up, get down, get retarded.
Funny says
No, it's because it wasn't actually like in the game. It was in like a live performance where she like she ad-libbed it.
it was in Smash Bros.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
That's the song. That's why the articles were written.
Yeah, but it wasn't that version. She said she ad-libs in one version of the song live, and then before the song was even in the game, she was like, "Why would they put this song with a slur in it in the game?" I believe that was what happened. Correct me if I'm wrong. Get up, get down, get retarded. True. I'm pretty sure that's not what she's saying, by the way. You're wrong. just for a start, just to set the record, you're wrong, by the way. It's definitely not what she actually said, but
100% sounds like that. You cannot hear it as anything.
get up, get down, get retarded. Up and down and all around. I'm pretty sure she's saying get started, that's why. Not get retarded.
Yeah, just get up, get down, and she just says retarded, nothing else.
Yeah, it's started. Not retarded. Isn't she Japanese anyway?
Yeah.
It's just some Japanese woman saying started. Retarded. The retard radar's going off. She said retard. I thought people didn't mind if you say retard anyway.
No, they do now. I don't know how that suddenly changed.
Sherman, you have an authority on this subject. Are we allowed to say it?
Yeah, there's anyone who like says it, like offends them, it's just like virtue signaling.
Yeah, they're retarded.
So weak that they should not have an opinion on anything ever.
Well, I feel that way about all slurs, so... Apart from anti-British slurs. We need to remove those.
Anti-British slurs are there.
Dunno. When people say water bottle, deeply offends me. When people say mayo monkey, I'm deeply offended. You think Americans get offended when we call them Yanks? Is that a slur?
Wait, Mayo Monkey is like a slur? That's Bo Black's username on his alt channel.
It's a slur for white people, the mayo
He invented
monkey.
it.
He invented it!
I wonder
You-
why he was called that.
He invented the word mayo monkey. You've not seen the Boblax video where he makes fun of BLM? Not cool, bro. You seen that?
Yeah, I've heard of it, I haven't seen it.
Not cool, bro. Disavow.
Dude.
He like has a song about like being black. He made a song about like the struggles of being black or something. I don't remember. Not cool, Boblax. Boblax has been banned from the Sonic fandom. We don't associate with his kind. Those mayo monkeys. Not cool, bro. Shout out to that one guy, 6904.
What about it?
Nah, fuck that guy.
Why do people join Engineer?
Because they play one game and then they log off. Yeah, but not everyone plays this game for like 6 hours at a time like us. He's busy studying. Panic City! I love this map. I heart Panic City. Oh. I can't get my protein! I love that video. I gotta win. I'm up against bots and a retard. I've gotta win. Dom, I'm front running. It's crazy. That's enough. Bro's got his wins in for the day. We'll probably finish up in a minute. 2 more. I'll do 1 more after this. Get out of my way, Mechasonic. Boy, no, no. Ugh! I gotta get a comeback. Bomb. Why are you blue, Blaze? Teal. He's Reform Party Blaze. Sherman, we're coupling. I'm Silver, you're Blaze. Sherman, who do you ship with Blaze? Silver or Sonic?
It's big.
Who? Budak?
Big.
No, Big's her brother. It's an incestuous
That's
relationship.
even bad.
No, Blaze is shit with me in real life, actually, so...
she's taken. Sorry, Sonic. Oh no! Oh. Bro. Get me around the corner, please! I'm washed. I wonder who the biggest streamer of Ring Races actually is. There's another VTuber who plays it.
The guy was glazing.
No. That guy was like a full-on like Spurg. I got banned from his chat.
What do you say in his chat?
I can't remember. He was like complaining about Ring Races and I said skill issue and he banned me. I joined his stream after my stream and he wasn't playing Ring Races anymore and I said, why aren't you playing Ring Races? And he was like, that game is fucking stupid. They do not explain how to go around the corners and I don't understand how to play the game. And I just put like skill issue and he's like, dude, if you're just gonna be fucking toxic, I'm just gonna have to ban you. And I put like, don't care. And then he banned me. That's so me. Right, last one. What track do you want to play? You pick.
Motorbug Motorway.
Where is that one? It's gonna be me. If anyone says skill issue in chat, you're banned. Immediately. You get instantly banned. Fine, I'll be Heavy Magician too. I'm gonna get a fault. It's not fair. You got a head start. I'm bagging.
I hit the laser.
Laser. There's 3 Heavy Magicians. I got no item. How sad. I wonder who voiced Heavy Magician in this game.
Turn Mania is Heavy Magician turning into Fang. I thought they like summoned them out of the box.
No. They make illusions. I guess I got.
There's sometimes multiple at once.
Huh?
So
There isn't.
2 at once, right?
No. Well, I believe it's implied that the one at the beginning is real.
What one at the beginning?
They like shoot you when you're on the tornado. I believe that version of the character is actually real. For some reason.
Am I? Oh.
You're Amy.
I couldn't tell if the thing was like the portrait was reversed or something like that.
Ooh!
Is that laugh they do from Mania? I don't remember that.
No, all the voice lines are made up for this game.
They all taken from other stuff, or do they record them themselves?
I'm pretty sure someone recorded it themselves. Well, it might be from something else, but I'm pretty sure the Surge voice lines are made up as well. I don't know why Whisper just doesn't speak. The other comic character. I'm pretty sure she doesn't speak anyway.
Well, they have new line.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're just mute. I'm pretty sure they don't say anything. That might not be true, they might just be quiet, but I've never heard them speak. I'm pretty sure they don't say anything.
Ring Racer speak.
Don't know. I think they just make noises. What? Dickhead. Oh my friggin' god. I'm getting owned. You're Sakura? Oh no, wait, that's a robot. Never mind. You're Emerald. The Gemerald.
Why were they not in Shadow Generations if they're in that cartoon?
Because the cartoon happens before Shadow Generations. Well, it's just a flashback in the cartoon anyway. I'm getting owned.
So Emerald canonically showed up to the space arc in the past.
Yeah, we already knew that.
Let's have that on Sonic Battle.
Yes. The confusing part was that Shadow, like, fought him, but I think that was just because it was a nightmare, I think.
What, in battle?
No, in the cartoon. Because Emerald should have showed up before Shadow was even, like, invented. Like, way before.
Was he prototype?
No, he was made by the Echidna tribe.
Why isn't he an adventure then?
Why would he be?
Why don't you see him in the flashbacks in Adventure?
Oh no, he wasn't made by the Echidna, he was made by the Gizoids, or whatever.
The Gizzle.
They're like a different batch of Echidnas. It's explained more in Sonic Chronicles, which I haven't played to completion, so I don't remember.
What, the Dark Brotherhood?
Yes.
Oh, I'm losing. Like...
Get out! The tier list. I didn't even look at the tier list last time. Why does Sand Hill not have a logo on it? Oh, you can't even see it. You're back. Bad timing. We're about to be finished, but I hope you're streaming well. I'm assuming you just streamed. That's a lot of keys. I wonder if I'll ever get to 1,000 keys. One day. Let me see my stats. What do my stats look like in this game? I still have the most wins with Amy by like a mile. I almost have second place for Silver now. We've been playing Sonic 06 for that long, chat. I think it's just that I've been loyal to Silver, whereas when we did the other games I sort of switched off a bit. Because I've been trying to get good at Silver recently. 7 days, 22 hours, that's a long time. There's a lot of gaming. Who have I never played as before? I've never played as most of the Badniks. Fraudulent. I never played as Monkey. Monkey. Well, tomorrow. What are we playing tomorrow? We're playing, what is it called? Madness? I'm gonna have to try and pirate that game because I'm too broke. I'll play the free one or something. But yeah. Shout out to everyone who stopped by. Till tomorrow.